Is that on? Yes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 2 of the 27th Gold Coast Magic Million Yearling Sale. Again, the company extends a very special Gold Coast welcome to all our clients and guests from all over the world. Our company would like to thank our sponsors, Events Queensland, the Queensland Government, Betfair, RM Williams, Racing Queensland, Gold Coast Marriott Hotel and Myer. Also a special thanks to Jeep for supplying our fleet of courtesy cars for the sale. We'd also like to thank all sectors of the media for their very professional coverage of the Magic Millions in the lead up to this great event. The international recognition of this sale, ladies and gentlemen, and Carnival would not be possible without the support of the Queensland Government through Queensland Events. We'd also like to take this opportunity to thank our vendors for a wonderful catalogue of yearlings this year. It's been described by some of our regulars as the best lot of horses they've seen at Magic Millions for many, many years. The popularity, of course, of Magic Million sales can be directly attributed to the continuing support of our vendors at the Magic Million sale. The graduates of this sale, ladies and gentlemen, last year won more black type races than horses from any other sale in the Southern Hemisphere. Very importantly, all yearlings offered through this sale are eligible for the Magic Millions $5.8 million race series. This series, of course, includes the Jeep $2 million Magic Million Classic run on Saturday, as well as the $1 million Gold Coast Guineas, Magic Million Guineas, also run on Saturday. $5.8 million of prize money to be distributed on Saturday. All 8 races, ladies and gentlemen, all 8 races will have contain all Magic Million graduates. Next Saturday we'll see a wonderful day of racing at the Gold Coast Turf Club, and we invite you all to attend that great day. We'll also see the $500,000 women's bonus presented to the 3 or 4 lucky women-owned horses, first, second, third and fourth, placed by women horses in that race will receive prize money. We welcome Yvonne Smith and the team who are catering for ringside dining and looking after the food court. If you'd like to book a table, if you see the girls down near the entrance of the sale ring. Insurance, ladies and gentlemen, very importantly, we do recommend you insure your horses on the fall of the hammer. We have very professional service through our manager Wayne Aldridge and Kylie and Tash. We'll look after all your insurance needs. We also ask all potential buyers to register at the office before the sale commences. We don't like taking bids if you're not registered. It does speed up your delivery, and we get your horse home as early as possible in a safe and sound condition. Also, ladies and gentlemen, the sale has been broadcast live over the internet on the Magic Million website. We do welcome all those people watching the sale from all over the world. Now, yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, we saw a very good day selling. $17.5 million worth of horses were sold through the ring yesterday at an average of $128,000. So you've set your mark pretty well yesterday. We think we've got a better catalogue today, ladies and gentlemen, but always bear in mind when you're bidding that the average to date is just over a tick over $128,000. Well, on with the show, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 191 from Southern Cross Breeders, who always do a wonderful job with the yearlings. Beautifully presented horses, and here's the first of the day, Lot 191. The Encosta de Lager colt, the Romantic Ballerina colt from the American mare by Giant's Causeway, by the wonderful Coolmore stallion in Encosta de Lager, the sire of over 870 winners, nearly 100 stakes winners in Encosta de Lager. A wonderful stallion. Have a look at that colt. Real Magic Million type, ladies and gentlemen. An international pedigree on the dam side. Out of a Giant's Causeway mare, out of a Gulch mare, out of a Leafard mare. Great black type family. Got a Stallion's pedigree. He's a cracking colt behind Costa de Lager. Magic Million colt. Righto, start him up, buyers lot 191. Who's got what to start him? A couple hundred for him. The first of the day. You saw what happened yesterday. 200 for him. 200. Well, give me 100 for him. 100 for him. 30, thank you. 30,000, bid out 40, bid down 40,000, bid down 40, bid down 40,000. 40,000, bid down 40, bid down 40,000. 40, 50 there. 50,000, bid down 50, bid down 50,000. 50,000 there. 50,000, bid down 60,000. 60, 70 there. 80 there. 80,000, dollar bid 80, bid 80,000. 80,000, bid 80, bid 80,000. 100, 100, straight out. 10, 110, 110 there. 110, bid 110. Look at the family here. Look at the 20. 120 now. The 30, 130, 130, bid 130, bid 130. 130,000, bid 140. 140 there. 150, 150, 150. That's where we should have started, buyers. 150, 150, bid 150. Have a look at the colt. 150, Magic Million colt. 150, 150, bid 150. 60, 160, 160. You saw what happened yesterday, buyers. It got dearer and dearer. Now is the time to buy. 160, he's on the market. 160, he's here for sale. 160, 160 now. 160 on the market for sale. He's going to be sold at 160,000, sir. I know you like him. 70, 80, 180. Sir, I'll still take your 10. 180, I'll still take 10. 90, 190, 190. Oh, you can't stop there, boss. 190, 190,000. Well, he's going to be sold at 190,000. What do you say? Finished. Done. Thanks, Gerald. Well bought. Had another winner yesterday in Sydney, Gerald. He's on fire. Righto, 192 from Hillside, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by Tail of the Cat. He's a half to a good South Australian winner in Elusive Love. Won the other day in South Africa, I should say. Half to a South African winner. Won at Kenilworth since the catalogue went to print. The half brother by Elusive Quality. By Tail of the Cat, ladies and gentlemen. Got a couple of runners in the 2-year-old race tomorrow on Saturday in Gracious Prospect and Calcutta and Gracious Prospect. 2 Tail of the Cats in the 2-year-old, the $2 million race on Saturday. He's a wonderful stallion, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, Tail of the Cat. A true international stallion, and here we are, nice colt by him from Hillside Park. Great shoulder on him, very athletic, good walking colt, I thought, and from a very good pedigree. Righto, buyers, who's got what to start here? Tail of the Cat colt, you know they can run, buyers. Righto for him, 100 for him. 100 for the Tail of the Cat. 100. 120, thank you. 20,000 bid at 20, appreciate the start. 20,000 bid at 20, bid at 20,000 bid at 20, bid at 20,000. 20,000 the Tail of 30 there. 30,000 half to a recent South African winner at Kenilworth. 30,000, 40 there. 40,000, I'll take 5. 40,000 bid at 40, bid at 5, 45. 45,000 bid at 45 and 45. 45 now. 45 out of a Dan Zero mare, out of a King Mambo mare. Third down by the Great Secretariat. 50 there. 50,000 bid at 50, bid at 50,000. 50,000. Group 1 family here, boys. Group 1 family, 50,000, 50,000, I'm only taking $5,000 bids, boys. 50,000, 5, 55, 55 now by Tail of the Cat. Early in the sale, 55, 55,000 bid there, 55, 55, 55,000 bid there, 55. Wonderful stallion here, Group 1 family, 55, 55,000 bid there, 55, 55, 55,000. Anyone else? At 55, well, you saw what happened yesterday, boys. You bring him back later on, he'll make double that. 55, 55, 55,000. At 55,000, well, you're going to lose him. A Tail of the Cat colt at 55,000. Want him? Done. No. Can't take that, I'm sorry. 193 is not with us. 194 from Glenn Logan. Congratulations to Glenn Logan on a great draft of yearlings. Again, as always. Ah, he looks a racehorse, this fella, does he? Here's the Rouge Mamselle colt. Out of a red ransom mare, a daughter of Mamselle Perdrew. It's a great family, this, ladies and gentlemen. And by our champion Queensland stallion in Shower Heart. The sire of Heart of Dreams, of course. There we are. Heart of the City, who won a Magic Million 3-year-old trained by Pat Duff. Discreet, who's in the 3-year-old race on Saturday. Turak Toff, of course. Wonderful, wonderful stallion buyers. Here we are, had another winner yesterday in Viking Heart, trained by Kelly Schweider in Brisbane. Gets winners every day of the week. Righto buyers for him. Colt with a pedigree, nice walking colt, starting 100 for him. 100. We're not asking a lot to start the buyers. 100, give me 50. 20, thank you. 20,000 in that, 20 in that, 20,000 in that, 20 in that, go 30 there. 30,000 in that, 30 in that, 30,000. 30,000 in that, 30 in that, 30,000. 30,000, you can all come in here. 30,000 in that, 30 in that, 30,000, you know 40. 40,000, you know the job they do. 40,000 in that, 40, show a heart. 40,000. 40,000 in that, 40 in that, 40,000 in that, 40. 40,000. 40,000 out of a red ransom mare, a winning mare, one in Melbourne. Melbourne winner, 40,000. 40,000 in that, 40 in that, 50, 50,000, 50,000 in there, 50 in there, 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000 in there, 60 in there, 60 there, 60,000, 60,000, show a heart buyers, 60,000, 70 there, 70,000 in there, 80 there, 80,000 with John, 80,000 in 80 and 80,000, you both bid together, 80,000, 80,000 in 80 and 80,000, $80,000, anyone else? At $80,000, quick, nice cold, 80, that's James, it's not you, the bid's out the back. 80,000, 80,000 in 80 and 80,000, 80,000 a colt with a pedigree, 80,000 out of a Melbourne winning mare. She won 2 herself, the dam, and she's a daughter of Mamselle Perdue. 80,000, 80,000 in 80 and 80,000, $80,000, anyone else? I'll take 5 if you like. 80,000, I'll take 5. 80,000, 80,000, well he's had his time quickly. Anyone else? At 80,000, want him, finished, done. No more required. 195 from Kitchwood Hills, the Stitzel filly, sold up to $400,000 yesterday, the Stitzels, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet idea, of course, trained by Gay Waterhouse, a very good filly by Stitzel, running on Saturday in the Jeep $2 million Magic Million 2-year-old Classic. Sweet idea by Stitzel. Wonderful stallion, ladies and gentlemen, the Arrowfield stallion in Stitzel, doing a great job. And have a look at the filly. Typical of the Stitzels, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the filly bred on the same cross as Miss Finland by a son of Redute's Choice out of a Woodman mare. Same cross as the great Miss Finland. Look at the family here out of a Woodman mare, the daughter of Slight Chance, multiple Group 1 winning mare. Great filly family. Righto buyers for her. Start her up filly like that. Couple of hundred, 200 for her. 200. 200 for the Stitzel filly from Kitchwood Hills. 2, well, give me 150. 100, 100, 30, thank you. 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000 in there, 40 in there, 40,000, 50 there, 50,000 in there, 50 in there, 50,000, 50,000 in there, 50 in there, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 in there, 50 in there, out of a daughter of Slight Chance, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80 there, 80 here, 80,000 in 80 in 80,000 in 80 in 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000 in 80 in 80,000, 80,000 daughter of Stitzel, 80,000, 80,000 in 80, 90, 90,000, 90,000 in 90 in 90,000 here, 90,000 in 90 in 90, they sold up to $400,000 yesterday, buyers. 90,000, 90,000 in that 90 in the 90,000, 90,000 now, 90,000 in that 90 in the 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, who'll say 100, 90, 100 there, 100 now, 100,000 done this with you, John, 100, 100 now, still take your 10, sir, 100, 100,000. Look at the family here, boys, wonderful black type Group 1 family, 100 only, 100,000, 10, 110, 110 now, 120, 120 bid that, 20 bid that, 120 bid that, 120, 120 bid that, 120, at $120,000 quick, well you're going to lose her, at $120,000 quick, I'll take 10 if you like, at 120,000, nice filly at the money, at 120, finished, done, no, not today. 196 from Musk Creek. Sold Piero through this very sale ring, did Musk Creek. Sold Piero as a yearling. Here's a Harada Sun filly, ladies and gentlemen. Very important update here, if you see in the second dam. Heart Tester, trained by Chris Waller in Sydney, now won 4 starts, 4 wins. Very good horse, will be black type very, very soon. Righto, this is a good family, the great Snippett's Girl family, ladies and gentlemen. Great filly family, a family that Magic Million graduates had a lot of success out of this, out of Snippett's Girl. Righto, by Harada Sun, champion racehorse, he won the Doncaster course. Champion racehorse, nice filly. Righto for her buyers, who's got what to start her? 70 or 80,000, 70, 60, 50. 50 for her, 50 for the Musk Creek filly, 50, 50, 40, 40 or 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20, 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 minute, 20 the Harada Sun. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 out of a winning, a good winning mare, the damn one in the city, ladies and gentlemen. One at Mooney Valley by Choisis. Speed on speed here. 20,000, 5 all right. 25, 25,000 minute, 25 minute, 25. 25,000 minute, 25. 25,000 now. 25,000 minute, 25. 25, 25,000 minute, 25 and 20. Look at the black type here. 30, 30,000. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30. 30,000. Harada Sun filly from Musk Creek. 30,000 at $30,000. Quick take 5 if you like at 30,000. Quickly. Water. Finished. Done. Now we'll have to stand her aside. Here's a lovely colt. Just close your catalogues up and have a look at this colt, buyers. He's a ready-made racehorse, lot 197 from Atunga. Here's the Royal Babe colt by Taylor the Crack. He's a cracking type out of a very good New Zealand race mare. Royal Babe by Rory's Jester. She's an outstanding 2-year-old dam, as you know, ladies and gentlemen. And here we are. This is one of her sons. Gee, looks well, doesn't he? I had a look at him the other day, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he's one of the nice colts in this morning. So great hind quarter on him, great forearm. Righto, who's got what to start here? Cracking colt. Righto, got 2 runners in the Jeep 2-year-old Classic on Saturday as Tail of the Cat. 100,000. 100 to start him. 100. Who's got 50? 50 for him. 50, 40, 40. 40, 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 30,000. 30, 40 there. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 now. 40, 50, 50,000. All the good judges are on him. 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50. He looks a runner, doesn't he? 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50,000 minute, 60,000. The Royal Babe colt. 60,000, 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000. 60, 70, 80 there. 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80 minute, 80's here. 80's here, both out. 80,000, 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000, 80,000 there, 90,000, 90,000 minute, 90 minute, 90,000, 90,000 there with James Dawson. 90,000, that's where he should have started, boys. 90,000 early in the sale. 90,000, 90,000. He's a cracking colt. He really is. 90,000. He's on the market. He's here for sale. 90,000. 90,000 now. 100 is it? 90,000. 90,000 now. Not 100. 100. Thank you. 100,000. Now James, you're out. 10, 110, 110 now, 110 with James Dawson, 110 in front, 110 in front, 110 a bit now, 110 a bit now, 110, 110 a bit now. He's a lovely, lovely colt, sir. 110, 110 a bit now, 110. At 110,000, you're going to lose him. At 110,000, what him? 20, 115, 20, 120. Sir, I'm trying to help you buy him. Well, I let you in for 5, now you stick with me. 120. 120. I let you in before. 120 at 120,000. Well, thanks for your help. Take 5 at 120. 5. 125. 125. 30. Sir, you're taking too long to bid. At 130, you're going to miss him. At 130. Done. 130. Thanks, James Dawson. Star Thoroughbreds, well bought, Denise. Lovely colt. If you want to buy a share in that lovely colt, go and see Denise Martin from Star Thoroughbreds. Righto, 198. I tell you what, buyers, 198 from Kitchwin Hills. I got him marked with 4 crosses in my book. Here we've got some really nice yearlings, as we said in the introduction, ladies and gentlemen. A great lineup of Magic Million yearlings this year. There's none better than this colt. He's a cracker. One of the best. Good, great walking colt. He's by Stitzel. Doesn't need a lot of introduction from me. Righto, buyers, come on. Who's got what there? Couple of 100. 200 for him. 2. One of the star lots of this morning's sale, buyers. Give me 100. 30, thank you. 30,000 bid 30 bid 30,000 bid 30 bid 30,000 bid 30, 30,000 bid 40 bid 40, 40,000 bid 40 bid 40,000 now. 50,000 60, 60,000 bid 60 bid 60,000, 60,000 in front. 60,000 bid 60 bid 70,000, 70,000 bid 70 bid 70,000, 70,000 now. 70,000 bid 70 bid 70,000. Star Colt 70,000, 70,000 bid 70 bid 70,000, 70,000 now at $70,000. Quick, anyone else? 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000 bid 90 there, 90,000, 90,000 bid 90 bid 90,000, 90,000 bid 90 by Stitzel buyers, 90,000, 90,000 now, 100 there, 100, 100 fresh blood, 100, 100 now, 100,000 bid 100, Jesus, 110, 110. The more you look at him, the more you like him, buyers. 20. 120, 120 now, 120, 120 now, 120 bid now, 120, 30, 31, 30, 40, 140 here, 140 here, you're starting to look at him, 140, 140 bid now, 140, 140, 140,000 bid now, 40, 140, 140, one of the Star Colts this morning, 50, 150, 150, that's where we should have started, buyers, 150, you just like to see me work hard, 150, 150 now, 150, well he's on the market, he's here for sale. And honestly, buyers, I thought he'd make more than that. I really did. 150, 150, 150, but he's going to be sold. He's on the market for sale at 150. Take 10. Want him? Done. 150. Lindsay McDonald. Quinton. Quinton, thank you, Clinton. Great to have you, Clint. Goes to a good home and a good trainer. Right at 199 buyers from Rosemount, the Dane Shadow filly. By Dane Shadow from the family of Blake. Very good horse in South Africa. Family of Laissez-Faire and Foreplay, Time Thief, Personify. Strong quartered filly, ladies and gentlemen. A racy type of filly. There we are. Very racy type of filly. I thought this by Dane Shadow by the great Danehill. Could be another Hurdle Myrtle in the ring. Could be another Hurdle Myrtle. Righto, buyers, who's got what to start her? Filly like that. Start her away. 50 or 60,000, 60, 50, 50, 40, 40, will you tell me, buyers? 40, 40 for her. 20, thank you. 20,000 bid at 20, thank you, that got him. 20,000, 20, same place. 20,000 bid at 20 bid at 20,000 bid at 20 bid at 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 bid at 20 bid at wonderful, wonderful family here, buyers. 20,000, 20,000 bid at 20,000 bid. Could be another Hurdle Myrtle by 25, 25 now. 25,000 bid at 25 and 25. 25,000, 25,000 bid at 25 and 25. 25,000. 30,000, 30,000 now, 35, 35, 35 now, two good judges on now, 35, 40, 40,000, 40,000 bid there, 40 bid there, 40,000 bid there, 40 bid there, 40, 40,000, 40,000, sir, come on, don't stop there, 40,000, 40,000, she's on the market, she's here for sale, 5 is it? 45, well done James, 45 James Dawson, that the same place? 45, 45 now, 45,000 bid there, 45 and 45, great family, 45, 45,000 bid there, 45, 45, the bid's right out the back, 45, right in front, 45, 45, well she's going to be sold, she's on the market for sale, very good buying here, at 45, finished, done, 45. Don't forget your Magic Millions insurance, ladies and gentlemen, we do recommend you. Paul Perry, thanks Paul. Yeah, Paul bought the half brother last year. Thanks Paul, must be going well. Buyers from Musk Creek. Here's a much admired colt. By Wanted, sold up to $460,000 yesterday. Did the progeny of Wanted out of a Royal Academy mare, out of an alleged mare, out of a minstrel mare. One black type family, right through, ladies and gentlemen. And there we are. The mare, of course, good race mare, Royal Singer by Royal Academy, raced by, I think, by Dean Watt, by Dynamics Indications, raced the mare in Royal Singer. Righto, by Wanted. Here's a nice colt. Righto, buyers, coming up your sights a bit here. I thought he could make a couple of hundred. 200, sold up to 460,000 yesterday, did the progeny of Wanted. 100, 150, 30, thank you. 30,000 bid there, 30 bid there, 30,000 bid there, 30, 40 bid there, 40,000 bid there, 40 bid there, 40 the wanted colt. 40,000 bid there, 40 from Musk Creek. 40,000 bid there, 40 out of a Royal Academy. 40,000 bid there, 40, 50 there. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 60,000. 60,000 now. 60,000 bid there, 60 bid there, 60,000. Geez, a good parader, isn't he? A lovely walking colt. 70,000, 70 to 80,000. 100 there. 100 now. 100 here. 100 out the back. 110. 110 now. 110 to 20. 120. 120 bid now, 30 so 40. 140. 140 now, 140 bid now, 140 bid now, 140, 140 the wanted colt, 140, 140,000 bid now, 140, 140 there, 140,000 bid now, 140, colt with a pedigree of a very good race there by Royal Academy, 140, 140,000 bid now, 140, at $140,000 quick, by wanted buyers, 140, 140, 140, well thanks for your help, at 140,000 quick, a colt by wanted buyers, at 140,000, want him, finished. Done. No. Bit more required. 201 from Sledmere, the colt by Stratum. I like this colt. By Stratum, strong, precocious, real 2-year-old type, real Magic Million type colt this buyers. Beautifully presented is the half to Royal Babe, half to that very good New Zealand 2-year-old in Royal Babe. And out of a Royal Academy mare again. That great family, the great Snippets Girl family, out of a black type mare here by Stratum. Won the Golden Slipper, of course, Stratum. Graduate of the Magic Million Sale Ring. Righto for him. Start him up. The Stratum colt buyers. Has 100 for him. 100 to start him. 100, 100. 90, 80, 50, 20, thank you. 20,000, appreciate the start. 20,000 bid at 20 bid at 20,000 bid at 20 bid at 20,000. 20,000 bid at 20. 20,000 the Stratum. 20,000 bid at 20 bid at 30 there. 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 the colt by 40. 40,000 there. 40,000 in front. 40,000 bid at 40. Come on by 50. 50,000. 50,000 bid at 50 bid at 60,000. 60,000 bid at 60 is a half to at 70. 80 there. 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000. 80, 90. 90,000. 90,000 bid at 90 bid at 90,000 bid at 90 bid at 90. 90,000. 90,000 bid at 90. 100. 100 in front. 10. 110. 110. 110. 110 now. 110. 20. 120 bid at 21. 120. 120 the Sledmere colt. 120 bid at 20 bid at 120. 120 out of a very good family here. 120. 120,000 bid at 120. At 120,000. Well, he's on the market. He's here for sale. 120. 120 with Andrew Brown. 120. 30. 125 all right. You're trying to drag the market back, sir. 125. 30. 130. 130. Now tell your man in front that's just the average of the sale. Now surely that colt's better than the average. 130. 130, I'll still take his 5. At 130, I let him in before. At 130,000, take 5. Do you want him? Done. 130, Andrew Brown. 202, ladies and gentlemen, from Southern Cross. Here's the Choisier filly, the runaway Jessie filly, the half to Jessie's girl. Speed on speed here out of a Rory's Jester. Righto, out of Runaway Babe, the semi-Palatine mare. Strong filly, ladies and gentlemen. Strong filly. They are well presented. Righto, have a look at her. Have a look at the hind quarter on her. Could be another Hurried Choice, Sacred Choice, Cute Emily, all the good Champagne Harmony, all the good fillies by Choisier. Wonderful stallion buyers. Righto, who's got what to start her? Lovely, lovely filly this. Righto for her. Start her up 100 for her. 100. She should make more. 100. 100. 100, 90, 80, who's got 50, 20, thank you, 20,000 bid at 20 bid at 20,000 bid at 20 bid at 30,000, 30,000 Tom, 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000 bid at 30,000, 30,000 bid at 40 there, 50 there, 50,000 bid at 50 bid at 50,000, 50,000 bid at 60, 60,000, 60,000 bid at 60 bid at 60,000, 60,000 now, 60,000 bid at 60 bid at 60,000, 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000 bid at 70 bid at 70,000, 80 there, 80 with Tom, 90, 90 here, 90,000 Tom, you're out, 90,000 bid at 90 bid at 90,000, 90,000 bid at 90 bid at 90,000, 100 there, 100 straight out, 100 there, 10, 110, 110 now, 110, 20, 120. 120, 120 bid now, 20 bid now, 120, well done boys, 120, 120 bid now, 120, on the market for sale, 120 here for sale, 120, 120 now, at 120,000, well she's had a time, at 120,000, finished, done, 120, well bought sir. Peter Morgan, great to have you here Peter. Well bought. 203, the Tyrrell Colt, the Fastnet Rock, topped the sales yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Couple making $500,000. Have a look at this fellow, typical of the good Fastnet Rocks. Big, scopy racehorse, isn't he? Very much like his sire, Fastnet Rock. Have a look at him out of an American mare, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful black type family, stallions pedigree here. Fastnet Rock Colt from Tyrrell. Right, a couple of hundred for him. Not asking a lot to start him, buyers. 200, 150. Will you tell me? 50, thank you. 50, I got it. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000 Andrew Brown, 50, 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000 Andrew, 50,000 the Fastnet Rock, 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000 now, 50,000 the Tyrrell Colt, 60 there, American Mare, 60,000, 70 there, 70,000 bid there, 70 bid there, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80, 100, thank you, 100, 100 now, 100 with Andrew, 110, 110, 110 now, 110 a bit now, 10 a bit, 110 a bit, 110, 110 out of an American mare by the great Fastnet Rock, sold up to $500,000 yesterday, 110, 110 a bit now, 110, well that'll be the cheapest Fastnet Rock was sold, buyers, 110, what's wrong with him, 110, big scopy Colt, 110, 110, Magic Million Colt, 110, 20 is it? 120, 120, thank you, 120, 120 bid now, 20 bid now, 120 bid now, 120, 120, 30, 130, 130 bid now, 130 bid now, 130, how's your man? 40, 140, 140 bid now, 140 bid 140, 140 now, 140 bid now, 140, 140, 140,000 bid now, 40 bid now, 140, 140, 140, 140, well buyers, vendor not happy but he's going to meet the market and I don't blame him. 140, nowhere near the service fee, and have a look at the quality of him. 140, he's on the market. They bought him here to sell. 140, 140, 140,000, 140 bid to 140 at 140,000. The cheapest colt of the day at 140,000. Take 10. Want him? Done. Thank you. Table 66, thank you. 204, ladies and gentlemen. The first of the I'm Invincibles. They've created a lot of interest, ladies and gentlemen. He's a beautiful stallion himself. An incredible looking stallion, I'm Invincible, and my word, he's stamped his progeny, hasn't he? I'm Invincible, the winner of 5. Very, very good racehorse. There's a scopy colt by him, one of the best I thought in the catalogue by the stallion. The first of the I'm Invincibles out of a very, very good family here, the family of Sky Love and Pottinger, the family of some very good horses in Fast Clip. Hint, who won the Penang Gold Cup the other day, another black type horse, stakes winner in the pedigree. Big scopy, good walking racehorse here. Ready-made racehorse here for you buyers, righto for him. Couple of hundred for him. Well, give me 100. The Yarraman Park Colt, 100, 100, who's got 50? 50 for him. 50 for the Yarraman Park, 20, 50 is it? How much? 50, thank you. 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60,000 there, 60,000 there, 60 there, 60,000 there, 60 there, 60,000. Hey, you can't stop there, boss. 60,000, 60,000 there, 60 there, 60,000, 70 there, 70,000 there, 70 there, 70,000 there, 70, 80 there, 80,000 fresh blood, 90,000, 90,000 there, 100, 100 in front, 100 now, 100,000 bit of one, not you, James, 100, 100 now, 100,000 bit of one, a bit now, 100, 100 now, well, he's on the market, he's here for sale, 100, 100,000, 100,000. 20,000 bid, 100. You can all come here, boys. He's 10, 110, 110 a bid, 110 a bid, 110. The more you look at him, the more you like him. 20, 120, 120 there, 30, 130. Well done, Tom. 130, 130. Tom Inglis, 130 bid, 130. Look at the way he walks, boys. 130, 130 bid, 130 bid, 130, 130, 130 bid, 130 at 130,000. That's the average of the sale. 130, 130 bid, 130, 40, 140 fresh blood, 150, 150 now, 150 bid, 150 in front, 150, 150, 150. He's got one of the nice colts in this morning's sale, boys. 150 at 150. That's right out in front, Andrew. At 150,000 quick. He's on the market. He's got it 60, 160. There's about 4 people bidding on him. 160. 160. A lot of good judges here. 160 at $160,000. Quick, what do you think, sir? I'm waiting at 160,000. Well, thanks for your help. Done. 160. Toby, oh, great to have you, Toby. Toby Edmonds. Good judge. Gold Coast trainer. 205 from Binary, ladies and gentlemen, by Choisir. Out of Saigon Moonlight, by Stravinsky. Ebony Bell, an important update. Ebony Bell out of the mare has been placed. Righto, so he's a half to a couple of place getters, ladies and gentlemen, and by Choisir. Out of Stravinsky. Grand Dam by the Great Zabeel. Here's a colt with a stallion's pedigree, buyers. The family of Lonhro. The family of Grosvenor, Stallions pedigree here, and by Choisir. Righto, could be another Star Spangled Banner, could be another Olympic Glory, that very good 2-year-old champion, 2-year-old of Europe. Choice Bay of Choice Bray, the champion 2-year-old in New Zealand. Wonderful stallion, righto for him. Start him up, 100 for him. 100, 100 for him. 100, 100 to start him. 100 for the Binary colt. Out of a Stravinsky mare by Choisir, 100, 90, 80, 20, thank you. 20,000, 20 minute, 20,000, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000, appreciate the start. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20. 20,000 now. 20,000, got a Stallion's pedigree here. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 30 minute, 30, 40 there. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40. Gee, the sire can't do any more, buyers. One of the leading sires in the country, Choisir, 50, 50,000, 50,000 there. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 60,000. 60,000 now, 60,000 minute, 670, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70, 70,000, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70, 80 there, 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 90 there, 90,000 John, 90,000 minute, 90 minute, 90,000, 90,000 minute, 90 minute, 90,000, 90,000, 100 now, what now, John, you're out, 100, 100,000, 100,000 minute, 1 minute, 1, come on, you're out, sir, 100, 100 now, well, that's where he's down, you should start bidding, 100 at $100,000, quick, well, I tell you what, sir, he's on the market. You're playing for keeps here. At 100, this Magic Million colt, he's going to be sold at 100,000. Want him? Done. Well bought. Kelly. Bought one yesterday, another one today. Putting together some very nice colts, Kelly. Congratulations. 206. From Amarina, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt by Exceed and Excel. Just doing my notes this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Exceed and Excel. He's having a great run. He's second on the sires list, on the sire winners list in Australia. Exceed and Excel. He's a beautifully bred colt out of a McDougall stake, out of a very good race mare by Falbrav, out of a lunchtime mare. Just back in the family, here for glory. Trained by Dan O'Sullivan, has now won 6. Here for Glory has now won 6 races. The current family, ladies and gentlemen. He had another winner at Warwick Farm yesterday. Did Exceed and Excel. There we are for the Chris Waller stable. I like this colt a lot, buyers. Righto for him. Start him up. 100,000. 100 for him. By one of the leading sires in the country, buyers. Exceed and Excel. Real Magic Million type colt. 100. 20, thank you. 20,000 bid 20 bid 20,000 bid 20 bid 20,000. 20,000 bid 20, 20,000, 20. Lovely walking colt, isn't he? 20,000, looks a runner to me. 20,000, 20,000 bid 20 bid 20, 30 bid 30 bid 30,000. 30,000 bid 30, 30,000, 30,000 bid 30 bid 30,000 bid 30. That of a city winning mare. 30,000, 30,000 bid 30, Exceed and Excel. They can't do any more. The Darley Stallion. 30, 40 there. 40,000 bid 450. 50,000 bid 50 bid 50,000. 50,000, 50,000, Exceed and Excel. 50,000, 50,000 bid 50 bid 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000, 5. 55, 55. 55 now, 55,000, 55,000 bid 55, only taking 5,000s on an Exceed and Excel, 55, 55 now, 55,000 bid 50, 60 there, 60,000, 60,000 bid 60 bid 65, 65, 65 here, 65 with David, 65, 65,000 bid 65, at $65,000 quick, an Exceed and Excel colt at half the average of the sale, buyers. I can't work it out. 65, 65, he looks very, very good buying at 65,000. Anyone else at 65? Want him? Finished? Done. No, we can't take that, buyers. He'll sell before the day's out. I'll tell you that. From Widden, ladies and gentlemen, lot 207. First crop of Nakoni, sold up to $200,000 yesterday. I thought this is one of the nicer Nakoni colts in the sale, in my humble opinion. Out of a Machiavellian mare. Looks a racehorse, doesn't he? He's looks very much like Nakoni himself. That wonderful Group 1 winning son of B and Coney, trained by David Hayes. Righto, there we are, ladies and gentlemen, by the first crop Nakoni. Isn't he a cracker? Start him up. Colt like that. Couple of hundred for him. 200, 2. Come on, he's going to make it, boys. 200, give me 100 for him. 100, 100 for him. 100, 50, thank you. 50,000, well done, Tom Inglis. 50,000, 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50, 50, I'll bet you're all coming here. 50,000, he's a very, very nice colt, this fella. Magic Million colt. 50,000, 50,000, 50, 50, 60 there. 60,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000, $60,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000 now. Stands over a lot of ground. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, Nakoni colt. 70,000. 80,000, 90 here. 90 here, 90,000, 90,000, 90, 90,000. No, it's not you. 100, 100 now, 100,000, 100, now it's your turn, Tom. 100, 100,000, 100,000. That's where we should have started, boys. I reckon that's about half his value, but he's on the market. He's here for sale. 100, 100 there. 100,000, 100, 100, I'll take you 10. 100, 100,000, 100, the Coney colt at $100,000 quick. Nice colt of the money. Take 10 if you like. 10, 110, 20. 120, 120 there, 120, 120, 120. I asked 200 for him, boys. I thought he'd make it. 120, you're getting a fair discount here. 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140 there, 140, 140. The more you look at him, the more you like him. 140, 140 now, 140, 140. Come on, it's only money, boss. 140, 140 now, 140, 140. What if he wins the race next year? You'll never forgive yourself. You can tell all your friends you're under bidder. It's not 50. 150, not you. 160. 160. 160. 160. At 160th, gee, I thought you were braver than that. 160 at 160. Well, thanks for your help. I appreciate your help. At 160. Thank you. Finished. What do you think? Done. Out the back. Well bought. Don't forget your insurance, your Magic Millions insurance, ladies and gentlemen. 208's not with us. 209, the Street Cry filly. Nice brown black filly here. Gee, you'd be proud to own a filly like that. And by the great Street Cry, the champion stallion, Street Cry. Nearly 500 winners, Street Cry, 60 stakes winners, Street Cry, out of Sashenka. A great race mare. She won 3, 2 as a 2-year-old. Very, very good race mare, Sashenka, who was a half-sister to War Artist, who's won 4 Group 1 races in 4 countries. Sashenka. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's one of the better Street Cry fillies I've seen. But anyway, you're the judges. Who's got what there? A couple of hundred for her. 200 for her. 2. She looks a runner, doesn't she? 200, 100, 30, thank you. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30, the Street Cry filly. 30,000 minute out of Sashenka. 30,000, 40 there. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40. 40,000, 50 there. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000 minute, 50. 50,000, 50,000 the Sashenka filly. 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50, 60. 60 now. 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000. Have a look at her, boys. Look at the pedigree. Look at the filly. 70,000, 70, 80,000. 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 100 there, 100,000, 100 now, 10, 110, 110 now, 110 a bit now, 10 a bit now, 110, 20, 130, 130, 130 there, 130 a bit down to 130, 40, 140, 150, 150 now, you take a long time to bid, 150, 150 a bit down, 150 a bit down, 150, 150, 150 a bit down, 150, keep it going, sir, 150, 150 a bit down, 150, 150, 150 a bit down, 150, at 150,000, 5, 60, 160, 160, on the market, 160. What, sir, I let you in for 5 there. You stick with me. 160. I let you in, sir. 160. I broke all the rules. 160 at 160,000 on the market for sale at 160. What a done. 160. Well bought. He's a very happy man. I think he had more money. Well done. Congratulations, sir. You bought a beautiful filly. Good to have you here. 210, ladies and gentlemen, Exceed and Excel colt from Eliza Park. Gee, they present their horses well. Here's the colt. Looks a runner, ladies and gentlemen. Second leading sire of winners in Australia this season, Exceed and Excel. I just told you that. Great bodied colt from the family of the Love Machine, who's won 3 in Macau. Since the catalogue went to print, the Love Machine, I think it's named after Gary Moore. The Love Machine, very good winner in Macau, ladies and gentlemen, the family. We've got speed on speed here out of a General Nadeem mare, out of a very good race mare in Tranquil Love, who won 10. Righto, boys. One of the colts of this morning, sale by Exceed and Excel. Who's got what to start him? A couple of hundred. 2 to go. 2. Well, who's got 100? 30, thank you. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 40 there. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 50 there. 50,000 minute, 50. 50,000 Exceed and Excel. 50,000. 50 out of a winning General Nadeem. Speed on 60, 70. 70,000. 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000. 70,000 minute, 70. 70, 80 there. 80,000 minute, 100. 100 straight out. 100. 110. 110. 110 now, 20. 120. 120 minute, 20 minute, 30. 130. 130 now, 40. 140. 140 minute, 140 minute, 140. 140, 50, 150, 150 now, 150 bid now, 150, 160, 160, 160 there, 160, that's where he should have started him, boys. 160, 160 bid now, 160, 160, 160,000, 160 bid now, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, is that right? 170, 170 now, 170 bid to 170, once I thought it was too easy, 170, 170 now, 170 bid to 170, lovely colt, 170, 170, you should be on him, 170, 170 bid to 170, 170, great family here, speed on speed by Exceed and Excel, 170, 170 bid to 170, at $170,000, 80, 175. 175, 175 now, do the same to you, sir. 175, at 175, can I quick? At 175,000, want him? Done. No, a little bit more required. Over to Steve Davis to continue.
Thank you, David. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'd just like to say I don't normally do this, but an old friend of mine is it's his birthday today, Leon Corstens. Happy 69th, Leon. I can't believe you're 69. You don't look a day over 70. There are, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, good morning to you. Lot 211 from Newgate coming forward. He's one of the many by the first season sires that we like. Here's the Manhattan Rain, ladies and gentlemen, the Sullivan Costa. Oldest of yearlings, ladies and gentlemen, he's out of a city winning mare, directly descended, as you can see, to the family of Mamselle Padrilles, the family who had the colt through yesterday. Start this colt out for him as they're 150 here. 150, 120, he's got 100 to start. 100 for him, 180, surely, 60. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 no one able to 30, 30,000 no one able to 30,000 no one able to 40,000 no one able to 40, Charlie in front, 40 there, gotcha, 40,000 no one able to 40, 50,000 no one able to 50, 50,000 60, 60,000 no one able to 60, 60,000 no one able to 60,000 no one able to 60,000 70, 70 here now, 70,000 no one able to 70, 70,000 no one able to 70,000, I'll take 5 here, 75, 75,000 no one able to 75,000 80, 80,000 no one able to 80, 80,000 no one able to 80,000 no one able to 85, 5 did I hear it 5, 85, 90 there now, Charlie in front 90, 90,000 no one able to 90,000 5, 95,000 100, 100,000 no one able to 100,000 no one able to 100. You know, I sold the long row out of this family yesterday for 130,000, and I bet 100 here, 100 here. And I bet 100,000, 100,000 no one able to 100,000 no one able to 100,000 no one able to 100. That's what they think of the family. It's a get up and run family. 100,000, 10, 110, 110, 110,000 no one able to 110,000 no one able to 110. Charlie, what do you say? 110 bids to James. At 110,000, well, here's the hammer. At 110,000, well, I'm going to sell it. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5, Charlie. You've been with them all the way. You want to spend it slowly, I'll spend it. 110,000, you be 15, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him for 110,000. James. Star Thoroughbreds. Thank you, Denise. Good luck to you. You'll see it in the colours. The stars all over them. They adorn the statue at the front of the auditorium here. 212 not here, ladies and gentlemen. Ehrenvale, John Keneally's draft coming forward, filly by Swassy out of a Rory's Jester mare. She assisted a real Jester. Sister 2 to Seed Nazar. Out of a Rory's Jester mare, out of a straight strike mare. Great brood mare sires. And the filly herself by Swassy here. There we are. Starter out for her. Is there what? 60 or 80,000 here. 50 for her. Won't ask you a lot of money. 50. 50,000, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 no one able to 20, 20,000 no one able to 20, 20,000 no one able to 20,000, I'll take 5s on here, 5 here, 25, I took it here, 25 now, 25,000 no one able to 25,000 no one able to 30, 30,000 no one able to 30, 30,000 no one able to 5, 35,000 no one able to 35, 40, no, 7.5, 37.5 all right, 37.5, 37, 40, 40,000 no one able to 40, no, I don't know he didn't, 40,000, that's a nervous twitch, 40,000, 40,000 no one able to 40,000, no one able to 40,000, at least I know what's happening, 40,000, 40,000, there'll be less of people that wouldn't know, 40,000, 40,000, no one able to 40,000, no one able to 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 bids out back, 40,000, 40,000, no one able to 40, 40,000, no one able to 40,000, well she's for sale, 40,000, I'll take a week 2.5 again, 40,000 bids out back, 40,000 I'm going to sell her, at 40,000, well she's going to be sold, make no mistake, bids out the back, 2.5, 42, 5, 45, 7.5. 47.5, 50, 50,000, 50 a bid. James, what do you say? 50,000, 50 a bid. Got 2.5, James? Get the 2.5, James. 50,000, got 2.5? 50,000, got 2.5, James? Have you got it? Because here's the hammer. It's up. Can't wait any longer. As my friend would say, can't dwell, got to sell. Goes for 50,000. 2.5. 52.5. 5. First time it's ever worked, Simon Vivian. 55,000. 55,000. At 55,000, hammers up. I sell for 55. Scott, you win 55. 214. Stratum filly. Wooden. First foal of the mare. Out of a half to 6 winners. Here's the 3/4 sister to Stratcombe. Impala's family. You've got it all there before you, ladies and gentlemen. The filly itself by Stratum. From Wooden, ladies and gentlemen, well marked filly, got the bay with the dark points there. Starter out the 4 white feet, starter out the filly by Stratum. 60 or 80,000, 60 for her, 50 where, 50, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 no one able to 20, 20,000 no one able to 20,000 no one able to 20,000 won't hurt you. I'll take 5s on right from the start. 20,000 5, 25,000 no one 30,000 no one able to 30, 30,000 no one able to 30,000 Stratum filly here. You know the cross has already worked with the family. 30, 35, 35,000 no one able to 30, 40, 40,000 no one able to 40, 40,000 no one able to 40,000 no one able to 40,000 make it 5, 45, 45, 45,000 no one to 50, 50,000 no one able to 50, 50,000 no one able to 50,000 no one able to 50,000 no one able to 50,000 $50,000. $50,000 she goes now, bidding 5, 55, 55,000 on able to 55,000 on able to 55, 55,000 on able to 55,000 on able to 55, $55,000 she goes now, bidding for 55,000. 3/4 sister or black type performer, 55,000, 55,000 on able to 55,000 on able to 55. You want to be 60 where? At 55,000 you got 60. At 55,000 goes bidding for 55. They think a bit of it. We'll put her by meantime. We'll move to the Barrymore Colts. The great Denise's Joy family. One of the families. If you ever wanted to buy into a family, this is the family. Out of a Danehill winning mare. And turn out a Christmas spirit is just chock full of black type performers. Every season coming out with another black type performer. This colt by More Than Ready, ladies and gentlemen, Electrician. By More Than Ready, Recent City winner by More Than Ready from the family. There we are, More Than Ready colt here, out of a Danehill race winning mare. As you can see, 1/2 to 3 winners already starting out for him. The colt here by More Than Ready as they want. 150, 100,000. 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 no one able to 50, 50,000 no one able to 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 50,000. I'll take your 10s on here right from the start. 50, 60, 60,000 no one able to 60, 60,000 no one able to 60, 60,000 no one able to 60,000. I'll make it 70, can I? 60,000 More Than Ready colt here. 60 a bid now. 60,000 no one able to 60, 60,000 no one able to 60, 70,000 no one able to 70, 70,000 no one able to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. I'll take 10, 80 here. 80 a bid. 80,000 no one able to 80. 80,000 and 80,000 and 80,000. You wouldn't think it a relation in the world. 80,000 colt from the great Denise's Joy family. 90 a bid. 90,000 and 90. 90,000 and 90,000. Will you square to make it 100 where now? 90 a bid. 90,000. 100. 100,000. 100,000 and 100,000 and 100. 10. 110. 110,000. 110,000 and 110. I'll take 5. 15. 115 out back. 115 out back. 115 now. 115,000 whenever to 115,000 whenever to 115. 115,000 whenever to 115. 20 cannot 120 here. 120. 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120 and 5s are on. 120,000. 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. He got 5 where? He's light on his feet. 120,000. He got 5 at 120,000. Goes now bidding for 120. That won't buy him. Here he is. Gee, they can produce a horse, Rosari. That's foldback, feedback. 216. Rosari, Taylor the Cat Colt. Field officer out of the mare now, placed in town since the catalogue went to print. Secret Gift the Dam. She a half to love and money, ladies and gentlemen. The mare herself by Ian Costa. Stakes performed mare by Ian Costa, going back directly to Senator Sovereign Chick. Have a look at him. Tell me he won't run. Colt, on his looks alone, I thought he'd make 6 figures. 100,000. 100. James, I'm getting a bit of feedback here. 100,000. I'm scared to move. 100,000. 180. 80, 60. 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 no one able to 30, 30,000 Taylor the Cat Colt here, and I'll bet 30,000. 30,000 no one able to 30, 30,000 no one able to 30,000 no one able to 30,000. Look at him before you here, racehorse here before you in every respect. 30,000. 30,000 no one able to 40, 40,000 no one able to 40, 40,000 no one able to 40,000 no one able to 40,000. Taylor the Cat Colt, bred the way he is, looking the way he does, and I'll bet 40,000. 40,000 no one able to 40, 40,000 no one able to 40, 50,000 no one able to 50 here now. 50 a bid. 50,000 no one able to 50, 50,000 no one able to 50,000. $50,000 he goes now, bidding 50, 60, 60 a bid. No, took it here to Tier, took it here to Chuck. 70 here, 70 a bid. 70,000 no one able to 70, 70, 80, 80,000 no one able to 80, 80,000 no one able to 80,000 no one able to 80,000. He's a racehorse in every respect. You know, I called for 100. I thought he'd fly. 80,000, but I'll tell you now, they seek to sell. He's on the market. I'll take 5 to help you buy him. 80,000. You don't want to go home without this one. 80, 85, 90 here. 90 in front now. 90 in front now. 100 here now. 100,000. 100,000. No one ever to 100,000. No one ever to 100. Now go on from here. 100,000. Want a ticket to a race meeting? Have a look here. 100,000. Tell me he won't run. 100,000. 100,000. No one ever to 100,000. No one ever to 100. 100,000. I'll take 5 if you like. I'll take 5. If you had 100, bid 105. At $100,000, well, I'm going to sell it 5, 10, 15, 20. Everybody wants him. Who's going to own him? 120, 120. Like a game of cards, who's going to throw the hand in? 120,000. You want to re-raise? Because if you don't bid, sir, you're going to miss him. 120, just a little 5, just a little 5. That's all it is. Here's the hammer. I sell him out back to James's call for 120,000. 5. Same applies. 30. Not my fault, sir. You don't have to call me that. 130,000. 130,000. Little 5 at 130. Hammers up. He sells, he shakes his head, he's gone for 135. Oh, just back in time. Gotta love an auction. 40. 140. Scotty, get him to go 150. Get him to go 150. One while you walk, sir. 140, I dare you to. At 140,000, I sell for 140. 50. Love it when they walk away and turn around and give you one more. 150. Now, James, same apply. Gets him again. Get him again, James. 150. Tell him he nearly had him. Tell him he could have... 60. 160. 160. Don't be disappointed. Just bid again. 160. Take all the stress out of your life. At 160,000, I sell to the back for 160. 160. Out the back. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Bought yourself a nice colt. Righto, on to the next 217 Newgate again. Gee, they can produce a horse. Filly by Charge Forward out of a city winning mare. In fact, every dam on the page has been a winner. It's the easy rocking Fairy King Prawn family. Filly by Charge Forward could well be the sire of the millions winner on Saturday. A sale, there we are. Charge Forward, filly here. Here's your ticket, perhaps. 100,000. 180. 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 no one ever to Charge Forward, filly here, 30 a bid now, 40 there, 40,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one, 40,000, 40,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000, 40,000 no she goes now, bidding for 40,000, just a second foal of a city winning mare, 50, 50 a bid, 50,000 no one ever to 50, 50,000 no one ever to 50,000 no one ever to 50,000, I'll take it 10 again, 60, 60 there now, 60,000 no one ever to 60, 60,000 no one ever to 60,000, 60,000 she goes down, bidding for 60,000. Well, I'll take 5 here to help you. 5, 65, 65,000 on the man to 65,000 on the man to 65. We'll say 70 where? 65, 65,000 on the man to 65,000 on the man to 65, 65,000 she goes down, bidding for 65. To make it 70 at 65,000 goes for 65. We can't do it for that. We'll put a buy. Filly. Well, if you missed buying the previous, here's another by Charge Forward. Bit of size and scope to this filly. Lot 218 from Twin Palms. Coming forward, first foal of the mare. She a half, as you can see, to stay tuned. Winona's family. Charge Forward filly, ladies and gentlemen, out of a half to 5 winners. Grand Dam and imported mare, Diasis mare. Starter out the filly here before you. 60 or 80,000 again. Charge Forward filly. 60, 60, 50, 50,000, 50, 40, 40,000. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 no one ever to 20, 20,000 no one ever to 20,000 no one ever to 20,000 no one ever to 20,000. Yeah, we mentioned the 2-year-old a sale. Yeah, 20,000. 20 and they sold it. Twin Palms sold it. 20 a bid. 20,000 no one ever to 20,000 no one ever to 20,000 no one ever to 20,000 charge of honour, that is. And I'll bid 20,000. 20,000 change of honour. 20,000 no one ever to 20, 20,000 no one ever to 20,000. I'll take 5s on here right from the start. 20 a bid. 20,000 5. 25,000 no one ever to 25,000 no one ever to 25. Charge Forward filly here. Can't understand you. 25,000. 25,000 no one ever to 25,000 no one ever to 25. He could be the sire of the millions winner on Saturday. And all I'm 20 here. Filly with a bit of size and scope to her. And I'm at 25. 25,000 no one ever to 25,000 no one ever to 25. 25,000. Well, I'll take it 2.5. I'll take it 2.5 to help you. 25,000. Who'll say 7.5? 25,000. 25,000 no one ever to 25. First foal of the mare. 25,000. 25. 25,000 no one ever to 25. At 7.5. 27.5. 27.5. Now, would you say 30? Where? 27.5. Where's all the speculators? 27.5. 27.5. Would you say 30? 27.5. At 27,500 goes now. Bidding for 27.5. I wouldn't even ask at that. We'll put a by. Try on the next, another filly. Had a run of fillies, ladies and gentlemen. Here's another by Dane Shadow coming forward. Out of a race-winning mare. She won 3. She after Balcany, of course, the Dam of Blur. And 219 not here. Saw it just the other day. Not here. Okay. Well, she was on the grounds. We'll move to a colt. Henry the Navigator colt from Broadwater Thoroughbreds. Henry the Navigator, second crop of the sire, this time out of the stakes-winning Bluebird mare. Please note Shannon's Command. Out of the mare now a winner. So he's a half-brother, the colt here before you, the 2 winners. And the colt himself by the son of King Mambo, the Group 1 son of King Mambo and Henry the Navigator. Colt, 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. Colt, lot 220, please note. Please note lot 220. 50,000. 50, 40. 20, all right, low and slow. 20 a bid. 20,000 to whenever to 20, 20,000 to whenever to 20,000 to whenever to 20,000. I'll take your 5s on here right from the start. 20 a bid, 5, 25, 25,000 to whenever to 25. Coldy is lot 220 out of a stakes winning Bluebird mare. And I'm at 25, 25,000 to whenever 30, 30,000 to whenever to 30, 30,000 to whenever to 30,000 to whenever to 30, 30,000, 35, 35,000 to whenever to 35,000 to whenever to 35, 40, 40 a bid, 40,000 to whenever to 40, 40,000 to whenever to 40,000 to whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes down. Bidding for 40,000. Well, I'll take 2 halves on again. I'll help you buy them, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to sell them. 40,000. I'll take 2 halves. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40,000 to whenever to 40. 40,000 to whenever to 40,000 to whenever to 40,000. You got 2 half where? 40,000. At $40,000 goes now for the sake of 2 half. At $40,000 goes for 40. We can't do that. We'll try the next. Bonus. Filly by Long Row. Going back to the $1 million family of Catbird, Danbird, Mace Gay's family here. The Donanook Corn family. And out of a canny lad winning mare. Filly herself by Long Row. Neat type she is. Neat type of filly here, 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. Long Row filly, you know what a job he's done. 50 for her, 40. 30,000. 20 all right. 20 a bid, Long Row filly, 20 a bid out of a winning canny lad mare, and up at 20,000, 20,000 to whenever to 20, 20,000 to whenever to 20,000 to whenever to 20,000 to whenever to 20,000 to whenever to 20,000, 5, 25,000 to whenever to 25,000 to whenever to 25, neat little filly here, 25,000, 25,000 to whenever to 20, 30,000 to whenever to 30, 30,000 to whenever to 30,000, Long Row filly, 30,000, 30,000 to whenever to 30, 30,000 to whenever to 30,000 to whenever to 30,000, $30,000 she goes now, bidding for 30,000, 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 out of a canny lad mare, out of a vain mare, and I'm at 30,000, 30,000 to whenever to 30,000, with a little 2 half help, 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 to whenever to 30, 30,000 to whenever to 30,000, $30,000 she goes, bidding for 30,000. I wouldn't ask. We'll put a by. Another filly. Next time, 222 will be next. We'll move on. The run of fillies continues. Duke of Marmalade filly this time, out of a city-winning mare. In charge are Purse Follower winning mare. She a half to Tello, My Light Blue, Mr. Light Blue. Please note now winner of 7. Quinera now winner of 3. It's the family of Petite Dane. So the family, closely related to Petite Dane, being by the son of Dane Hill and Duke of Marmalade. Second crop of the sire. Out of a city-winning mare, first foal of a city-winning mare, moves along well, had a look at her this morning again, start her out, 60 or 80,000, 50 for her, 50, 50, 40, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30,000, Duke of Marmalade filly here, 30,000, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 5, 35,000 no one ever to 35,000 no one ever to 35, 35, 35, 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000 no one ever to 40,000 no one ever to 40,000, Duke of Marmalade filly, 40 a bid out of a city winning mare first foal she is, and I'm at 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000, what a 2.5 help. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 a bid, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000 no one ever to 40,000 no one ever to 40,000, 40 a bid now, at $40,000 they're 2.5 way up, at $40,000 you take 2.5, 40 a bid, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000 no one ever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes, bidding for 40,000. No, we'll put her by. 223 a filly. By Costa. Filly by Costa up 223 out of the group winning mare and Sharp. Vendel points out the 2-year-old out of the mare topped the Hong Kong sale. 2-year-old out of the mare topped the Hong Kong sale. Filly out of a group winning mare and she by Costa de Lago. Start her out. Well related filly here by Costa. 100,000 for her. 100, 180, 60, 50. 50,000. 50. We'll start her at 30. We'll go from there. 30 a bid. 30,000 no one ever to 30. 30,000 no one ever to 30. 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 and Costa de Lago filly here. 30 a bid. 30,000 no one ever to 30. 30,000 no one ever to 30,000. I'll take 5s on right from the start. 5. She's got residual, ladies and gentlemen, at 35, 40, 40 a bid, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000 5, 45,000 no one ever to 45,000 no one ever to 45, 45, 45,000 no one ever to 45 in Costa de Lago filly out of a group winning mare. And I'm at 45. 45,000 no one ever to 45,000 no one ever to 45,000 no one ever to 45. 45,000 no one ever to 45,000 no one ever to 45. $45,000 she goes now, bidding 50. 50 there in front. 50 a bid. 5, 55, 55,000 no one ever to 55,000 no one ever to 55, 60. Think of the residual. 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 no one ever to 60,000 no one ever to 60,000. And the 2-year-old out of the mare topped the Hong Kong sale for a lot more money than this. And a bid 60,000. 60,000. We're going to sell her here for sale. On the market. Here for sale, 60. Going to sell her in front. And she is here for sale. Nice to be able to say it for a change. 60,000, I'm going to sell her. At $60,000, well, here's the hammer. I'm going to sell her. I'll take 2.5. I'll take it 2.5, but you better bid quick. I sell her out front for 60. Sold. Top line thoroughbred, 60,000. Good luck to you. Taranga. Filly again. Funny how it works, isn't it? You get the run of fillies as we've got here. Snitzel filly coming forward out of a stakes performed Danehill mare. Ran down by Diasis, therefore an imported black type family behind her, the Aga Khan family further back. And the filly herself by Snitzel. Snitzel filly lot 224. Start her out. 100 for her. 180. 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 40,000 no one ever to 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 40, 50,000 no one ever to 50 here, 50 a bid, Snitzel filly, out of a stakes performed Daniel Mill 60, 60,000 no one ever to 70, you know how well they're running the Snitzels, and I'm at 60, 60,000 no one ever to 70, so 80 here, 80,000 no one ever to 80, 80,000 no one ever to 80,000 no one ever to 80,000 no one ever to 80,000, I'll take 5, 85, 85,000 no one ever to 85,000 no one ever to 85,000 no one ever to 85, $85,000 she goes down, bidding for 85,000. You want to be 90 where? 85 here, 85, 90, 90,000. 90,000. Would you square it and make it 100? Would you square it and make it 100 here? 90,000. Say 100. 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000. No one ever to 90. 90,000. No one ever to 90,000. No one ever to 90,000. Out of a stakes performed Danehill mare. 90,000. 90,000. No one ever to 90. 90,000. No one ever to 90,000. $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 90,000. We can't quite do that. We'll put her by and deal privately. Filly. Long row filly coming forward. Out of a Catbird winning mare. She a daughter of Ruquan. Out of a half sister to Pat Pong. And the filly herself. Lovely top to her. Have a look at her. No doubt she's by Long Row. No doubt she's by Long Row. She's built to run, ladies and gentlemen. Great top to her. I had a look at her the other day. Long row filly from Coolmore. Start her out. She's a 6-figure filly. You tell me where to stop. 100 for her, straight out. 100. 50, all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 to one over to 50, 50,000 to one over to 50,000, long road filly here, 50 a bid, 50,000 to one over to 50, 50,000 to one over to 50,000, 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000 to one to 80, 80,000 to one over to 80, 80,000 to one over to 80,000 to one over to 100, 100,000, 100,000 to one over to 110, 120 here, 120, I took it out back to Drew, 120 there now, 120,000 to 30, 130, 40,000 to one over to 140 in unison, 140 the stereo boys, 140,000, 140,000, 50, 150,000 to 150,000 to 150, 150, 150,000 to 150, 150,000. Tens are on 60. 160, 160,000, 160,000 to 160. Quality filly here by Long Row. 160,000, 160,000, 70, 70, 170, 170, 170,000 to 170,000 to 170. Want to be 80, 170,000, 170,000, 170,000 to 170,000 to 170, and tens are on here. 170,000, 170,000 to 180. 180, 180,000, 180,000 to whatever to 180,000 to whatever to 180. I'll make it two if you like. 180,000. Want to be two? 180,000. 180,000 to whatever to 180. Want to be two? 180,000. 180,000 to whatever to 180. 180,000 at 180,000. I'll take 10. I'll take 1090. 190. All right. 190 there now. 190,000. 190,000 to whatever to 190. You want to be two. 192. I'll lift you the even money. 190,000. What do you say, Scott? At 190,000. You want to be two. At 190,000. You got two. Goes now. Bidding for 190. They think a lot of her. We'll put her by. Talk to your man, Andrew. Colt. Northern Meteor Colt. First foal of a Not a Single Doubt's winning mare. Northern Meteor Colt coming forward. Ticket to 2 record course lines up in the race Saturday, and the colt himself. Just the second crop of the sire. First foal of the mare. She is city winning mare by Not a Single Doubt. Wooden stud. 100,000. 180. 50, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 to whatever to 50, 50,000 to whatever to 50, 50,000 to whatever to 60, 60,000 to whatever to 60, 60,000 to whatever to 70,000 to whatever to 70, 70,000, 80,000 to whatever to 80,000 to whatever to 90,000 to whatever to 90, 90,000 to whatever to 90 here, 100, 100,000 to whatever to 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 100, 100,000, 100,000 to whatever to 100. Northern Meteor Colt here, first followed by Not a Single Doubt man. The bids to James Dawson, 110, 110,000 to whatever to 110,000 to whatever to 110, 110, 110,000 to whatever to 110. James, we're for sale all the way. 20, 120, 130, 130,000 to whatever to 130,000 out back, 130 out back. It is 130 here for sale. 130,000, 130,000 to whatever 40, 140,000 to whatever to 140. Now your third, James, your third. 140,000, 140,000 to whatever to 140, 140,000. Now Drew is again your other man. 140,000, you can make it 50, 140,000. Well, the hammer's coming up and I'm going to sell him at 140,000. I'm going to sell him. Make no mistake, the bid's out back. I sell him for 140. Out back, 140. Darren Daggs, thank you. Darren Daggs, the buyer. Oh, here's a nice filly. Here's a nice filly. Manawang North, Pastoral, done a great job. Had that nice yearling through yesterday from the stud. Out of a city winning Poltart mare. And the filly herself by Not a Single Doubt. Through to Queen Sire. Nice filly this. Bonuses galore, Super Bobus, Bobs, you've got it all there before you. Nice filly to boot. See a 6-figure filly, you tell me, is she 100,000? Is she 80? 30, all right. 30's the start. 30 a bid. 30,000 to whatever to 30. 30,000, Not a Single Doubt filly here. 30, 30, 40. 40,000 to whatever to 40,000 to whatever to 40,000 to 50. 50,000 to whatever to 50, 60. 60,000 to whatever to 60. 60,000 to whatever to 60. 70,000 to whatever to 70. 70,000 to whatever to 70 here now. 70 a bid. 70,000 on the money, about a 70, 70,000 on the money, about a 70. I'll take 75, all right. 75,000 on the money, about a 75,000 on the money, about a 75,000 on the money, about a 75. 80,000 on the money, about a 80,000 on the money, about a 80,000 on the money, about a 80 here now. 80 a bid. 80,000 getting your other man, Andrew. 85 there. 85,000 on the money, about a 85,000 on the money, about a 85. James, took it to James. Martin, I'm sorry, I took it to James. I know his voice anywhere. 85,000. Tell your man you'll be 90. 90,000. Martin. 90 Martin. Want to be 100? 100,000. 100,000 James Dawson. 100,000 James Dawson. 100,000. 100,000. Make no mistake. What's that, 95? Okay, 95 James. 95, I'm not an arguer. 95. 100. I'm a lover, not a fighter. 10, 15, 105, okay, beat me to death. 105, Paul, take your hand down, you're 100, we're 105 now. Okay, 10, 110, you're back in front. 115, 115, 115, 120, 120, 120,000 on the money, 120, nice filly. 130, 130, 40, 140, 140,000 on the money, 140,000 on the money, 140,000 on the money, 140,000, 50, 150, 150, take your hand down, Paul, you're out. 150, 150,000 on the money, 150,000 on the money, 150,000 on the money, 150. What do they say, Paul? Talk to them. 60, 160, 160,000 on the money, 160. Tell you what, James, I'll take you 5 now. 160. Can't be fairer than that. It's the games we play. 160,000. Got 5? 160,000. I'll take 5. 160,000. But the bid's here to Paul. 160,000. I'll take your 5 now. You better be quick. I'll take the 5, but here's the hammer. At 160,000, I'm going to sell out. I sell her out for 160,000. Paul. Too big, too strong. 160,000. Got some happy people. That's what we like. Happy vendors, happy buyers. 228 not here. Glenn Logan. Sold everything thus far. Filly. By Reduced Choice. They meet the market at Glen Logan. By Reduced, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly bred to be anything. She's got the residual. She'll always have the pedigree. She's out of the Group 1 mare and she's a meanie. And she, of course, are after 4 winners, including Love Conquers All, and she's Mina, who went round in the race, the Millions race. Filly by Reduced. Well, I know what we'd have been calling for a few years ago. Not that long ago either. Be more than what I'd be calling now. 300,000 or 400,000 today. 300,000. 300, 200. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. She'll always have the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. 100,000. 100,000 on the money, 125. 125,000 on the money, 125,000 125. Reduced Choice filly here. Look at the pedigree on the page. And I'll bid 125. 50. 150,000 on the money, 150,000 on the money, 150,000. 75. 175,000 out of a Group 1 mare. 175. 175,000 on the money, 175,000 on the money, 200. 200,000 on the money, 200,000 on the money, 200. I'll take 10s on. 200,000. I'll take 10 there. 210. 210,000 on the money, 210,000 on the money, 210. 210,000. 210,000 on the money, 210. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the individual before you. She's by Reduced. 210,000. 10. 210. I'll make it 10 again. Make it 20 if you like. 210,000. 20. 220. 220,000. 220,000 on the money, 220. 230. 230. 230,000. 230,000 on the money, 230,000 on the money, 230. 230,000. 230,000 on the money, 230,000 on the money, 230,000 on the money, 230. 5, is it? 250. All right, 250. 250. Makes it interesting, Paul. 250. Get 10 off your man again, or lady. 250. $250. 50,000. 250,000. We'd all be in at $250. 250,000. Even struggling auctioneers. 250,000. At 250,000, Mr. James. At 250,000, I'm going to sell her. I'll take 10. Paul, you've been with her all the way. I sell up. I sell her out back for 250. You're too good, James. 250 the money. Arrowfield the buyers. You're born into a wonderful family. You know all about the deeds of Reduced. 230, last of my run. Rainwood. Nakoni filly, first crop, first foal of the mare. First foal of the mare, the winning mare, and she, as you can see, a daughter of She's Purring, after global warming, and the filly by the new horse, the son of Bianconi, the speed horse in Nakoni. Filly, for her, 50 or 60,000. 50 for her. 50, 40. 40, 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 on whenever to 20, 20,000 on whenever to first, follow the mere and mine, allow it 20,000, I'll take fives on here right from the start, Nakoni filly, 20,000 5, 25,000 on whenever to 25,000 on whenever to 25,000 on whenever to 25, 25, 25,000 on whenever to 20, 25,000 on whenever to 30, 30,000 on whenever to 30, 30,000 on whenever to 30,000 on whenever to 30,000, $30,000 she goes now, bidding for 30,000, well I'll take two halves on here to help you, 32 half, 32,500 on whenever to 32.5, 32,500 on whenever to 32,500 on whenever to 32.5, 5, 35. 35,000, 35,000 on whenever to 35,000 on whenever to 35. Will you make it 7.5? 35,000, 35,000 on whenever to 35,000 on whenever to 35. $35,000 she goes now, bidding for 35,000. You clearly know the ones you want. We'll put them by, and I'll hand you on to Julian Blaxland.
Thank you, Steve. Morning, everyone. Afternoon, actually. Willow Park, 231, Flying Spur filly. Here's the Half to Immortality Mega Deal. Of course, it's a lovely family. Running Starter filly too, isn't she? August Fold, Get Up and Run type filly here by Flying Spur. Out of Sheets, God's Gift. Start me away up your sights, a six-figure filly. What a thought, what do we go for? Start me away, 100. 100 to go. Has been seen to windsuck this filly. What do we go for? 100 to go. 100,000, what do we go? 100. 80, 50 and go. 50, what do we go for? 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000 out of again. A bit of a photo, 40,000 out of again. A bit of a photo, 40,000 out of again. A bit of a photo, 40,000. Flying Spur filly with a pedigree here. 40 a bid. 40,000 out of again. A bit of a photo, 40,000 out of again. A bit of a photo, 50,000. 50,000 out of again. A bit of a photo, 50,000 out of again. A bit of a photo, 50,000 out of again. A bit of a photo, 50,000. Come on, come on. 50 a bid. 50,000 out of again. A bit of a photo, 50,000. Half to a couple of group performers here. 50 a bid. 50 to 60. 60,000 out of again. 60,000 out of again. 60,000. 70,000 here. 70,000 out of it. Brownie, 70 a bid, 70,000 out of again, 70,000 out of again, 80,000 here, 80,000 out of again, 80,000 out of again, 80,000 out of a great farm, from a great farm, 70 a bid, 70,000 here, 80,000 out of again, 80,000 out of again, 80,000 to make it 90 before we go, 80 a bid, 80,000 out of again, 80,000 out of again, 80,000 a filly with a pedigree here by Flying Spur, 80,000 out of again, 80,000 out of again, 80,000, Mama will you, at 80,000 what she's done at time, hold on at 80,000 out of again, 80,000, Mama will you, hold on at 80,000, Mama will you last time, at 80,000, done, not done, not today, we put a by, deal privately there. From Win 232, Snippet Sun Colt. The sire of Fast Clip. Sire of Fast Clip, of course. Nobby Snip, that's the one. Get your real one, matey. Get your real one. Get your real one. Nice Tyler Colt here from Widden Stud. Out of She's in Demand, the commands mare, won twice as a 2-year-old, the stakes winner here, the dam, start me away, what do we go for him, good start at Colt here, 100 to go, 100,000, yeah, baby, 140, come on, 100, 80, we're going to be 50 and go, 50, what do we go for him, 30, all right. Knocking low, all right. 30,000 a year, 30,000 out of me, 40,000 a year, 40,000 out of me, get a bit of a photo, 40,000 out of me, get a bit of a photo, 40,000 here, running starter count here, out of She's in Demand. Come on, 40 a bid, 40,000 out of 50, 50,000 out of me, get a bit of a photo, 50,000 out of me, get a bit of a photo, 50,000, come on, 50 a bid, 50,000, whatever you get, Jimmy, 50, 60 cents, 60,000 out of me, get a photo, 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 70,000 left, 70,000 out of me, get a 70,000 out of me, get a 70,000 running count here by Stephenson. 70 a bid, 70,000 out of again, 70,000 out of again, 70,000 to make you 81, 70 a bid, 70,000 out of again, 70,000, whatever again, Jimmy, 70 a bid, 70,000 out of again, 70,000 out of again, 70,000 to make you 5 on here you want, 70 a bid, want to be one more do you, hold on, 70,000, one more with you, running Colt, Snippet Son. Out of a stakes winning mare, won twice as a 2-year-old, of course. 70 a bid here, no money. 70 a bid, 70,000 out of again, 70,000. Move with you. At 70,000, he's done his time. Hold on at 70,000. 80 before you on. Hold on at 70,000. Done. Hold on. Oh, we'll put him by the old privately there. Teofidio Colt here. Nice starter Colt. Nice starter Colt. Just 2 by the sire. Out of a half to My Midi, the Jayco Cup winner, the group performer. Teofidio Colt. Won the Dewhurst, wonderful 2-year-old he was Teofidio, the Darty sire. Super Bobus, Bob's got all the stickers he does. Geez, a fine looking specimen, isn't he? Right, Teofidio, this fella. Lovely individual. What have we got for him? Is it 70, 80,000 to go? 70, 50. He'll call him out. Come on, 50. 20, all right. 20,000 here, 20,000, and we go to 20,000, and we go to 20,000, and we go to 20,000. Come on, to your video, count here, lovely individual. 30,000 here, 30,000, and we go to 30,000, and we go to 30,000. Come on, lovely individual here, be loved. Up to him in your colours, wouldn't you? 30 a bit, 5, all right, 35, 40 there, 45, 45, 50, 50,000, and we go to 50,000. Come on, 50 a bit, 5, 55 down to 60, 60,000, and we go to 60,000, selling all the way, 60,000, and thank you 5 again. 60,000, 60 is it? 5, 65, 65, make you 70, will you? 60, 65, 65, down to 65, 2 of you playing out left, 65 will make you 70, 65. You know where it is, boys? Yeah, that's you, 65, 65 left. Make sure you know where it is, boys. 65, 70 all the way, 65 will make you 70, will you? 65, 65, 70,000, fresh blood, that clears it up, 5. 75 left, no, 80,000. 80,000 inside. 80,000 make 5. 85, what do we 90 with you? 85, 90 he says. Now be 100. Now be 100 on the one you want. 90 the money. I'll make you 100. I'll make you 100. What about a 5 then? What about a 5? You've been on him all the way, sir. I'll let you in for 5. That might be his last, sir. That might be his last. Come on, 5 more. We're all watching. Put him in your colours, sir. 98 still inside, though. At 90,000, want to be 5, you sure? Hold on at 90,000. Done. Hold done. Inside gets it. 90 of the money, thank you. 234. Cherryarraman Park from a great farm. Mossman Colt. Out of an Anabar mare, Flemington winner, a Caulfield winner. Shine on Anna, she by Anabar. Out of a Machiavellian mare. Same cross as buffering, Paul Knight tells me. Same cross as buffering. The pedigree buff himself, Paul Knight. Buffering colt. Buffering, of course, by Mossman, the Group 1 performer. Here, it's the same cross. Good colt here. What have we got? Come on, start me away. Who can afford him? Running colt, isn't he? Could be the next buffering. What have we got out of an Anabar here? The same cross. What have we got? What's that? How much, Drew? Okay. 100. Who's got 100 for him? 100. 80. Give me 50 and go. 50,000. Love the way you bid. Come on, but bid up and give me something. 100. 50. Pick up for him. 50. 40. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000. Now let me give it 20. 30. 40 better. Drew. 40. 50. 50,000. 50,000. Now let me give it 50,000. Now let me get it 50,000. Now right it is. 50 a bid. 50,000. Now let me get it 60. 60,000. Now let me get it 60,000 with Tom. 60,000. Now let me get it 60,000. Now let me get it 60,000. Come on. He's selling all the way. You bid your buy. 60 a bid. I'll take 5 on you. Want him. He's for a style. 60,000. 60,000. Now let me get it 5. Is it? 65 out the back. 65, make you 70, will you? 65, 65, over to 65,000. The same cross as buffering here. 65 will make you 70. You're going to sell him. 65,000 out of to 65,000 out of to 65. At 65,000 will make you 71. Said he didn't bid, no? All right, well, we're 60 inside. Back to you, Tom. 60 inside it is. 60,000. He's swatting flies, I think, Paul. That's what he was, swatting flies out the back. 60 inside I got. 60,000. 60,000. And I'm going to 60,000. I've left the gate open for you, though. 60,000. I'm going to send him all away. 60,000. What does Swallowfly now? 60,000 give me 5. At 60,000 I sell to Tom. Hold on at 60,000. Done. Up done. Tom, you buy. 60 the money. Thank you. 235 from Crestfield. Nice filly this, nice filly this. Flying Spur filly out of a stakes-winning 2-year-old mare, Showboard. The first foal out of a stakes-winning mare at 2, Showboard, of course, by Flying Spur. Start me away. Who can afford a bit of quality about her? What have we got? 100 to go. 100,000. What have we got? 100. Come on. First foal of a stakes-winning 2-year-old mare, Showboard, and by Flying Spur. Who can afford 100? 100 to go. What have we got for it? Come on. You bid me what for a good filly here. 100, 80, 50. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000. Now we go over to 40,000. Now we go over to 40,000. Come on. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40,000. First foal of a 2-year-old stakes winning mare. 50, 50,000, 50,000 out of again, a bit of a 50,000 out of again, a bit of a 50,000, come on, 50 a bit, 50,000 out of again, a bit of a 50,000 out of again, a bit of a 50,000, come on, 60, 70,000 here, 70,000 out of again, 70,000 out of again, 70,000, 70,000 out of again, 70,000 out of again, 70,000, 80,000 here, 80,000 out of again, 80,000 out of again, selling all the way, you bid you buy, 80 the money, 80,000 out of again, 80,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 out left you want, because I'm going to sell her. 80,000, give me 5, 80,000 here, 5, 85, 85,000 out of a David, 85,000 out of a 85,000 out of a 90,000 here, 90,000 here left, 90,000 left, 90,000 out of a 90, what are we, 100, 90, 100, is it? Took it right. I took it right, 100. 100. I'll give you 5. 5. 105. 105 left, 105 left, no, 105 left, 10 you want, 10, 110, 110, that'll be up to 110,000, that'll be up to 110,000, 15 will you, 115, go 20 will you, 115, come on, 120, 120, that'll be up to 120,000, that'll be up to 15, 125, that'll be up to 130, 130, that'll be up to 130,000, come on, a good 40, 140,000, that'll be up to 140, come on, 140, 140,000, flying spur filly, 50, 150,000, 150,000, that'll be up to 150, give you 5 again, come on, 150, go 5, 150, that'll be given to 175, all right, 175. Make you 80. I'll make you 80, 175. 175, no, 175, left, make you 80 you want, 175, goes left though, at 175,000, 80 you want, hold on to 175, done, hop down. Trevor Andrews on the phone, thank you. Goes to the west. 236 from Strawberry Hill. Colt by Big Brown. Son of Shove Off. The Danehill Stakes winner. Won the Tommy Smith Slipper. Fourth on the light figures. She could run. What a great family. The Startling Lass family. By Big Brown. The first crop. The first crop up your sights here. Good Colt. Good Colt. Couple of 100 for him. 200. What do we go for him? 200. Come on. Good Colt here out of a good mare by Danehill. You know the family. Start me away. Couple of 100. 200. 100. 100. What do we get? 100. 50. All right. 50,000 here, 50,000, that'll be given up, 50,000, that'll be given up, 50,000, come on, 60, 60,000 here, 60,000, that'll be given up, 60,000, that'll be given 80,000, 70, 80,000 in front of Will, 80,000 here, 80,000, that'll be given 80,000, 100, 100,000, that'll be given 100,000, that'll be given 100,000, come on, 100, 100,000, that'll be given 110, 110, that'll be given 110, 20, 120, 120,000, that'll be given 120, 120,000, that'll be given 120,000, down left below, 120, 120,000, 30, 130, 130,000, that'll become 40. 140, 140,000, that'll become 140,000. Come on, stick on the right one here. 140, 140,000, that'll become 140. 140,000, and a Big Brown Colt here. Come on, 140, 140,000, that'll become 140,000, that'll become 140. 140,000, good Colt. First crop. He was a superstar, the sire. Come on, 140, 140,000, that'll be given to 140. Hold on, 140,000, bit of a 50, 150,000, that'll be given to 150. Brownie around, 150, 150,000, that'll be given to 150. I'm going to sell him out here. Come on, he's here for sale on the market. I sell him 150. I'll make you 60. You want 150,000 and 150,000. Come on, give me one before we go. 150. I'm going to sell him 150. Hammer up he goes at 150,000. I sell him to Will. Hold on at 150, 60. 160, 160, William, you're out. 160, 160,000, 160,000, I sell him, 160,000, hold on, 160,000, well, you want a 5, you want a 5, William, you want a 5, do you? 160, and 165, 165, 70, 5 again, Will, 5 again, 170, take 5, 170. 170, go 5. 170, want to be 5, do you? 170, I'm going to sell him to Jimmy. 170, and 170,000, hold on. 170, done, hop down. James Dawson. Gay Waterhouse, thank you, Gay. 237, not here. We're going to 238 from Barramel, filly, Swiss Ace filly, Swiss Ace filly. And a silent but deadly. Come up with a good name here. Had a silent but deadly. Good race, mare. She by Schwartz here. 1-3. 1 as a 2-year-old. In Sydney. Third in the Raymond Consul. Nice filly family here out of silent but deadly. She out of silent Smitzer. Second in the debutante. Second in the debutante. So get up and run family. The Dam of the Grand Dam. Stakes performed at 2. And by a Group 1 winner, by the Oakley Plate winner in Swiss Ace, by the Oakley Plate winner in Swiss Ace. What do we go? Porter, come on, start me away. 70, 80,000 to go, 70,000, what do we go? 70, 50, pick up a Porter. 50, 40. 20 around, 20,000 here, 20,000 out of here, 20,000 out of here, 20,000 out of here, 5, 25,000 out of here, 30,000 here, 30,000 out of here, 30,000 out of here, 30,000, come on, 30,000, he won the Oakley Plate, the sire, won the Oakley Plate, 30 a bid, 30,000 out of here, 35, 35,000 out of here, 35,000 out of here, 35, come on, 40 there, 40,000 out of here, 40,000 to make you 5, 40 a bid, what do you reckon, 40 a bid, 40,000 out of here, 40,000, 5. 45, 45, 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 out of again, 50,000, come on, I'll make you 5 more you want, 50 a bid, 50,000 out of again, 50,000, first crop of the Oakley Plate winner, 50 a bid, the Dam Stakes placed at 2, the Grand Dam Stakes placed at 2. Great filly family. You won't have to wait long either, I wouldn't have thought. 50 a bid, make you 5. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of again, a bit of 50,000. Come on, 5 more with you. Hold on. At 50,000, well, down she goes. Hold on at 50,000. Give me 5 with you. At 50,000, done. Hold on. No, she's better than that. We'll put her by. Deal privately on it. $2.39, Northern Meteor Colt. Hit the ground running, hasn't he? Hit the ground running. Mr. Jackman, of course, here. Doing a good job, Northern Meteor. Freshman sire at Widden. Here's a nice colt from Silk and Money. Out of a grand race mare. She won 12 races, twice at 2, won close to 400,000, the Dam. Won 12 races. Start me away, Higgler for him. Colt here, 100 to go. Likely type, isn't he? Out of a mare, she could run. Silk and Money, what have we got? Northern Meteor Colt, 100 to go. 100! 80 will 50 and go, come on. Low and slow will go, 50, 30 all right, 30,000 here, 30,000 out of again, 30,000 out of again, 5, 35, 35,000 out of again, 35,000 out of again, 35, come on, want to be 40 with you, 35, 40,000 there, Tom, 40,000 out of again, 40,000 out of again, 40,000, 5, 45, 45,000 out of again, 45,000, I'll make you 50, I'll make you 50 with you, 45, 45 out of again, 45,000 out of again, 45, come on, 45, 45, 50 says, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 out of again, 50,000, come on, 50 a bid, 50,000 out of again, 5, 55, 55, I'll make you 60, 55 goes 60 with you, 55,000 out of again, 55, what do you reckon, Tom? 55, 55, 60 says, 60,000 out of again, 60,000 out of again, 60,000 here, 5, 65, 65,000 out of again, 65,000 out of again, 65, 65,000 out of again, 65, at 65,000, what do we want to do you? 65, well, hammer up he goes, all done, 65, take one before we go, 65 in front of this, at 65,000 last time, hold on, hammer up he goes, I knock him, hold on at 65, done, hold on. Not today, we put him by deal privately there. 240 from Crestfield, Flying Spur filly, Flying Spur filly, after Silk Pins, top 2-year-old with Silk Pins. Out of an end sweep mare, this cross works, has been seen to Winsuck. Nice starter filly from a great farm at Scone and Crestfield. What do we go, Porter? Come on, start me away. Higgler before a nice starter filly. 100 to go, 100,000. What do we go? Flying Spur filly. Flying Spur filly. Higgler before 100 to go. 100. 50. 40 all right. 40,000 here, 40,000 out of again, 40,000 out of again, 40,000, come on, 40,000, 40,000 out of again, 40,000, Flying Spur filly, come on, bid up and buy, 40,000 out of again, 40,000 out of again, 40,000 after a stake before we're here on a top 2-year-old and Silk Vale, come on, Silk Pins. 50 with you, 40 a bid, 40,000 out of again, 50, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 with Brownie, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 bit of quality, Flying Spur filly, 50 a bid, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 out of again, 50,000, 50,000 out of again, 50,000 to make you 61, 60. 55, all right, 55, 55, 55 it is, 55,000, 60, 5. 65. What do you reckon, Jimmy? 65. Give you 5 again. 65. 65,000. Let me get a bit of a 65. Come on, like you 70. Come on. 65. 65,000. Let me get a bit of a 65. At 65,000. What do you reckon, Jimmy? Around. 65 goes 71. 70 and tied. 70,000 here. 70,000. What do you reckon, Paul? 70,000. I'll give you 5 again, will you? 5. 75. 75,000. Let me give it a 75,000. Let me give it a 75. At 75,000. What will you? How much she goes though? At 75,000. 80, will you? Hold on at 75. 80, he says. 80,000. What do you reckon, Paul? Give me another 5. Give me another 5 and a good penny here. 80,000. Going to sell her out there. 80,000. She's on the market. You bid your buy, sir. Give me 5. Come on. 80,000. Going to sell her. At 80,000. I sell her to Jimmy though. Hold on at 80,000. Done. Hold on. Jimmy, you buy 80 of the money. Paul Massara. Thank you, Paul. Nice filly this. Big strong filly here from Belreed. Stratum filly out of a red ransom mare. Stratum filly from a red ransom mare. Running type of filly this. Plenty of strength about her, isn't she? She's a beauty. She's a beauty. She's built like a colt, this filly. Size and strength. Look at the backside on her. Great doing, filly. What have we got for her? Come on, she's got to make 100 every day of the week. Come on, start me away. 100. Who got 100 for her? Good filly. Start me away. 100. What's that? 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100,000. Let me get a bit of 100,000. Let me get on. Take your 10s on you. One because she's for sale. 100 a bid. 100,000. Let me get 100,000. Let me get a bit of 100,000. Let me get a bit of 100,000. Come on, Stratum filly here. Don't be scared off by that. Give me 10. 100 a bid. 100,000. Let me get a bit of 110. 110, 20. 120. Let me get a bit of 120, 30. 130. A bit of 130,000. Let me get a bit of 130,000. Let me get a bit of 130. 130,000. Jimmy, I'll give you 5. 130. 130,000. Let me get a bit of 130,000. I'll give you 5 to spin, Jimmy. I'll give you 5 to spin. 130. 130,000. Let me give it a 130,000. Let me give it a 130. Get a seller. 130. 130 out the back with Chuck it is. 130. 130,000. Let me give it a 130. Big, strong running filly this. 130. Give me 5. At 130,000. I sell her out the back now. Hold on at 135. You want her for 130. Done. Hold on. 130 the money goes out the back. Thanks, Chuck. 242 from Sledmere. Athletic individual here. Athletic individual here by Dane Shadow. Looks a likely run of this fella out of a Forest Wildcat. Fox Wedge, of course, out of a Forest Wildcat mare. Fox Wedge, the Newgate side, the Group 1 winner. Out of a Forest Wildcat mare by Dane Shadow. Cyrus Shell Scrape, of course, Hurdle, Myrtle, Shadows in the Sun, Shadow Assassin. The list goes on. Wonderful sire there. Start me away. Young Stallion by Dane Hill, of course. Dane Shadow. Start me away. Cracking individual, isn't he? Think of it for him. I won't ask you much. What have we got? 60 or 70,000 to go. Come on. Running colt here by Dane Shadow. 50. 40. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000. Let me go. 20,000. Let me get 20,000. Come on. 20 a bid. 20,000 here. 20,000. Let me go. 20,000. Let me go. 20,000. 5. 25,000. Let me go. 25,000. Let me go. 25,000. Let me go. 25,000. A bit of value. 25 a bid. 25,000. Let me go. 25,000. Let me go. 25,000. Come on. 1 of me 30 with you. 25. 25,000. Let me go. 25,000. Let me go. 25,000. A running type here by Dane Shadow. Get you one of the race this horse. 25. 25,000. Let me go. 25,000. Let me go. 25,000. Let me go. 25. 25,000. 30. 30,000. Let me go. 30,000. You get all the action, Brownie. 30 a bid. 30,000. Let me go. 30,000. Let me go. 35. 35, 35 right, 35, 35,000, let me go to 35,000, let me go to 35, at 35,000, what are we 40 before we go, 35, 35,000, let me go to 35, I'll make you 40, at 35,000, what he's done his time, one more minute before he goes, he's well bought here, hold on at 35, can be 40 before we go, hold on at 35,000, done, help done. No, he's better than that, we'll put him by. Nice filly here from Mill Park, from a great farm. 12 stakes winners in the last calendar year for this farm. 12 stakes winners, 12 stakes wins. Flying Spur filly. Here's the half, the 3/4 to Catapulted. 3/4 to the very fast Mark Cabinet train Galloper and Catapulted. Yeah, won 11 races. Won the Standish, the Rubiton, the QTC Cup. She's a likely candidate, this filly. 3/4 to catapulted here. What have we got? Come on, start me away. Couple of 100 to go. Good start of Fitty. Good start of Fitty from Mill Park. Group winners galore last year again. Pick up before. A couple of 100 to go. 200. 150. Give me 100 to go. 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here, 50, 60, 60,000, 70,000, 80, 80,000, what are we, 100 with you, 80,000, 80,000, that'll be given to 80,000, 100, 100,000, 100, 110, 110,000, that'll be given to 110,000, that'll be given to 110,000, come on, 20, 120,000, that'll be given to 130, 130,000, that'll be given to 130,000, that'll be given to 130,000, that'll be given to 140, 140,000, that'll be given to 140,000, that'll be given to 140,000, come on, 140, 140,000, that'll be given to 140,000, that'll be given to 140, I'll tell you what, Charlie, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5 to spend. I'll help you out. 140, 140,000, that'll be given to 140,000, that'll be given to 140, 140,000, that'll be given to 140,000 here. Flying Spur Filly, 140, 140,000, that'll be given to 140,000. I give you 5 to spend, Charlie, it can't be any fairer. 140, 140,000, that'll be given to 140,000, that'll be given to 140,000. The 3/4 to catapulted. 140, 140,000, that'll be given to 140, and a 50. I said I'd do 5, all right. 145, 145. And I'm setting her all the way. 145, I'll be 50 with you. 145, 145,000, that'll be given to 145. Got a pedigree, she's by the right sire. And the cross has worked. 145, 50 a winner, and 145,000. I'm going to set her out the back. Hold on. And 145,000, take 50 a winner for 145. Done. Oh, done. 145 the money, thank you. Goes left. 244 from our arena. Northern Meteor Filly here. Northern Meteor Filly out of a mare that won at 2. She won at 2. 6 o'clock rock. Placed at Flemington. It was a 2-year-old the dam. 1 at 2. She did. Family of Lex Rock again. Start me away. What have we got for her? Filly here by Northern Meteor. 60 or 70,000 to go. 60, 50. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000 that'll be 20,000 that'll be 20,000. Come on, 20 a minute. 20,000 here. 20,000 that'll be 20,000 that'll be 20,000 that'll be 5. 25 here. 25 that'll be 25,000. Running tight here by Northern Meteor. 25. 25,000 that'll be 25,000 that'll be 25,000. Go 30 will you? Go 30. Come on. 25. 25,000 that'll be 25,000 that'll be 25,000. Go 30 a nice cheap 30 here. 30 he says. 30,000 here. 30,000 that'll be 30,000 that'll be 30,000. Come on. 5. 35. Go 40 will you? 35, up another 35,000, that'll be going to 35. Running tight. They've come out running the Northern Meteors too. 35. I'll make you 40 you want. 35. I'll make you 40 quickly. Come on. You're going to steal her. 35. 35 here. Plenty of value of the Magic Millions. 35. A running tight. And they've come out running indeed. 3 or 4 winners, I guess. Northern Meteor. 35. 35,000. That'll be going to 35. At 35,000, what he done in time? One more with you. Hold on, at 35,000, go on before we go. Hold on at 35,000, done, done. No, not today, we'll put a buy deal privately there. $245, good colt. Good colt here. High Chaparral colt. High Chaparral colt. Produced the superstar. We all think it's So You Think, but his record's incredible. So You Think, of course, by the side. Shootout, Monica Consul, Wigmore Hall. He'll get your champion, this stallion. He'll get your champion. He'll get your champion, Will High Chaparral. And here's a cracking colt from a farm with an incredible record of producing Group winners. Group 1 winners. Mill Park Stud, South Australia. High Chaparral colt. He's a half to the stakes performer, Miss with Attitude, the great runner. She's won close to 300,000. Start me away for this colt. Who's got one for him? 100 to go. I won't ask your phone numbers. What have we got? 100 to go. 100,000. High Chaparral colt. Needs no introduction. 100, 80, 50 and go. Who can be 50? 40 all right. 40,000 here. 40,000 that'll be about 40,000 that'll be about 40,000 that'll be about 40,000. Come on, 40 a bit. 40,000 that'll be a 50. 50,000 at a High Chaparral colt half to a stakes performer. 60. 60,000 Charlie. 60,000 that'll be about 60,000 that'll be about 70,000. 70,000 that'll be about 70. 80,000 here. 80,000 that'll be about 80,000 that'll be 100. 100,000 that'll be not you, Charlie. Not you. 100. 100,000. 100,000 that'll be about 100,000 to make your 10 but he's for sale. 100 a bid. 100 100,000, that'll be given to 100,000, that'll be given to 100,000, 10, 110, 110,000, that'll be given to 110,000, you're going to send him all away, 20, 120,000, that'll be given to 120,000, 130, 130, that'll be given to 130,000, that'll be given to 130,000, come on, 130, get ready, come here, he's a good call, 130, 140, 140, that'll be given to 140,000, send him all away, 140, 140,000, that'll be given to 140,000, that'll be given to 140, I'm going to send him, 140, 140,000, that'll be given to 150, 150, fresh blood right, 150, 150,000, that'll be given to 150, come on, stick on him here, 60. 160, 160, 70, 170,000, that'll be given to 170,000, that'll be given to 80, be 200, would you? Be 200, come on. Wait, 200,000. 200,000, I'm going to go 10, come on. The good ones are cheap in the end. 200,000, come on, turn the corner. Turn the corner. That could be his last. 200,000 goes right. 200,000 to make you 10. 200,000. 200,000. That'll be given to 200,000. That'll be given to 200,000 to make you 10. 200,000. 200,000. That'll be given to 200,000. Go 10. I sell right now at 200,000. One more will you? Hold on at 200,000. 10 you want him for 200. Done. Hold on. 200 the money. Duncan Ramage, the man who bought So You Think. 246. Thank you, Duncan. Best of luck with him. Glen Logan Park colt here. Jetspur colt. Gee, strong type. Strong type. By Jetspur. He's the Biggles type too. He's the Biggles type. Yeah. Recent stakes winner. Recent stakes winner. Looks like Biggles it is. Family of Blizzardly out of an Encosta de Lago mare. Great family. Jetspur colt. That's the type like Biggles, yeah. The stakes winner. Who got before him? Come on, start me away. Cutest colt from Glen Logan Park from a great farm. Who got before him? 100 to go. 100 away we've ridden there. Come on, 100. 80. 50. 40 all right. 40,000 here, 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, come on, 40 a bit, 40,000 here, 40,000, 50, 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, 60, 60,000, that'll be about 60,000, that'll be about 60,000, come on, 60 a bit, 60,000, 70,000 here, 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, come on, Jetspur colt with a pedigree here, 70 a bit, 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, that'll be about 70,000 here, nice colt, 70 a bit, 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, that'll be about 70,000, I'm going to give you 5, 75, 70,000, 5, 75,000, that'll be going to 75,000, that'll be going to 70, 75, 75,000, I'll make you 80, 80 says, 80,000, that'll be going to 80,000, that'll be go, good colt, 5, 85, 85, 85, Tom, I'll let you into a secret, he's on the market for sale, 85, 85, 85, 85, make you 90, 85, we're going to sell him, we're going to put him up and cash him, 85, 85,000, and we're going to 85,000, and we're going to 85, we're going to sell him, and 85,000, we're going to sell him in front, they beat 90, you want him, I reckon he's under this fella, but we're going to sell him, 85, 85,000, and we're going to 85, we're going to sell him, hold on at 85, want to be 90 to you, hold on at 85, done, hold done. William, you buy 85 the money. With William in front, thank you. $247 from Amarina, fitting by More Than Ready. Out of sleek chassis. Out of sleek chassis. Top 2-year-old of a time, of course, won the Blue Diamond. Out of the Blue Diamond winner. Second foal of a Blue Diamond winner and by the champion 2-year-old sire and More Than Ready. Running type here. Running type here. Second foal of a Blue Diamond winner, Sleek Sashi. How fast was she? Wow. She got up and went early and won a Group 1. That 2 won the time-honoured Blue Diamond Stakes. And buy a horse in More Than Ready, be a champion 2-year-old sire numerous times. What have we got for him? Nice filly from Amarina here. Who got before her? Couple hundred to go. 150, come on. 100 all right, come on, start me away. 100,000, who got one for 100. Second foal of a Blue Diamond winner. 100. 50 all right. 50,000 here, 50,000, that'll be get up, 50,000, that'll be get up, 50,000, that'll be get up, 50,000, come on, 50 a bit, 50,000, that'll be get up, 50,000, I'll make a 10 on here, you like a second foal of a Blue Diamond winner, 50 a bit, 50,000, that'll be get up, 50,000, that'll be get up, 50,000, that'll be get up, 60, 60,000, 60,000, that'll be get up, 60,000, that'll be get up, 60,000, come on, 60 a bit, second foal of a Blue Diamond winner, 60 the money, 60,000, that'll be get up, 60,000, that'll be 70,000 here, 70,000, that'll be go to 70,000, and we go to 70,000, a bit of value. A bit of value here. Who'll say she won't run? Yeah. 70 of money, 70,000 here, 70,000 out of 70,000 here, 80,000 will, 80,000 out of 90,000 out of 90,000 out of 90,000, come on, 80 the money, 80,000 at a great value here, 80,000, 5, 85 out of 90, 90,000 here, 90,000 out of 90,000 out of 90,000, we're going to cover up and sell her, we're going to sell the filly. It's a grand vendor. 90 with will, 90,000. 90,000. She's for sale. You bid, you buy. Second foal of a Blue Diamond winner and by a champion 2-year-old sire. 90 of the money. Give you 5 you want, but I'm going to sell her. 90,000. Hammer up. I sell her. 90,000. 90,000 out of 90,000. One of the cheapest fillies of the sale. 90 to beat. At 90,000, I sell her in front though. Hold on at 90,000. 5 you want her for 90,000. Done. Hold done. Will you buy? 90 of the money. BC3. Thanks so much, gentlemen. Good judges. Thanks, John. 248 from Bell Reeve. Hassan A. Filly here. Hassan A. Filly running type 2 out of a down 0 mare. She out of a half sister to Sonic Quest. Hassan A. Filly here. Get your real one, Will Hassan A. Get your real one, won't he? Get your Group 1 champion he has. Wonderful sire, Hassan A. What have we got for the filly here? She's Bob, she's got the stickers. Family have chased the rainbow, the good Victorian galloper. What have we got? Come on, start me away. Here go before a Hassan A. filly with a pedigree here. What have we got? 40 or 50,000 to go. 50,000, what have we got? 50, 50, 40. Well, give me 20 and go. What have we got for a 20? 20, you call it out. Come on, 20. Give me 20 and go. 20,000, not asking you much here, but a value of the magic millions. 20. Who's got 10 to go? Come on, we're the speculators here. Give me 10 and go. 10 should be everywhere here. Every arm in the room should go up. Who give me 10 and go? 10, 10. Let me what for her? 10. 5 all right. 5,000 here, can't believe it. Value here, 5 a bid. 5,000 out of we get a bit of a 5,000 out of we get a bit of a 5,000. Come on, come on. Where are the speculators here? Boy, you won for the race next year for under 10 grand. Come on, 5 a bid. 5,000 out of we get a bit of a 5,000 out of we get a bit of a 5,000 out of we get a bit of a 5,000. 5,000 out of we get a bit of a 5,000. She doesn't know how much she costs. Come on, 5 a bid. 5,000 out of we get a 5,000 by a stallion that'll get you a champion. 5 a bid. 5,000 out of we get a 5,000 out of we get a 5,000. If you go home without a horse today, you're not trying very hard. Come on, 5 a bid. 10 he said. 10,000 out of me, 10,000 out of me, 10,000 out of me, 10,000 with time. 10,000 out of me, 10,000. He could be the smarty in 12 months' time. 10 a bid. 10,000 out of me, 10,000 out of me, 10,000. Like your 5 on again. I'm going to sell her. 10 a bid. 10,000 out of me, 10,000 out of me, 10,000. Cease for sale. You bid you buy. 10 a bid. 10,000 out of me, 10,000 out of me, 10,000. I sell to Tom at $10,000. One more drill you. Hold on at 10,000. Done. Help done. Could be a genius in 12 months. Well done, Tom. $249 from Vinery. In Costa Colt. In Costa Colt out of Sliding Cube. Yeah. Want to buy one with a pedigree. The greatest family in the Australian stud book. Up your sights. A quality colt here. A quality colt with a big family. He's got a Stallions family, this horse. He's got a Stallions family, the family of Reduce's Choice. Platinum Scissors, Manhattan Rain. You know the family needs no introduction. He's buying Costa. He's buying Costa, of course. A sire of sires. Northern Meteor at stud. Start me away. Manhattan Rain at stud. And here's one from the family of Reduce's Choice. Start me away. Here go for him. 100 to start. I'll ask for a lot more than that. I was going to call for 400 or 500, but 100 to start. Thanks very much. 100,000. Stallions pedigree here, ladies and gentlemen. 100 to go. 100,000 away we go. Come on. Buy into a Stallion prospect here. 100, 125. 125, all right. 125. 125,000. Now we get a bit of 125,000. 150. 75. 175. Now we get a bit of 175,000. Now we get a bit of 175. I'll make you 200 with you. 175. 175. Now we get a bit of 200,000. 200,000. Now we get a bit of 200,000. Now we get 225. 225 William, 225, 225, 50, 250,000, 75, 275, 275,000, 275, I'll make it 300 with you. 275, make it 300, 275, 275, 300,000, 325, 325, I'll make it 325, 325, I'll make you 50. 325, 325, 50, you want him. Stallion's pedigree, 50. 75. Make you 400, Tom. Come on, stick on here. 375. Make you 400, will you? I'll make you 400. 400, he says. 25. 425. 425. 425. Make you 450. Come on. 425. 425. 425. 425. 425. 425. 425. 425. What do you want to do? 425. 425. 425, 50, will you? At 425,000, mama, will you? Hold on at 425, I'll make you 40, will you? 425, 425, hold on. He's got a Stallion's family. At 440, all right. 60. 460. What do you reckon, Tom? 460. You nearly had him. You nearly had him. 460. At 460,000. I'll give you a 10, does that help? 460, got a Stallion's pedigree. At 460,000, goes left to William. Hold on at 460, done, hold on. 460 the money. David Raphael, thank you so much. Well done, David. Good luck with him. What a lovely colt. 250. Show a Heart colt here from Raheen. What a ripper this fella is. What a ripper this fella is by Show a Heart. With a big family, the family of Flying Babe. Family of Flying Babe here. Show a Heart colt. Pick up a 40. Come on, start me away. Lovely colt here. Get up and run type here by Show a Heart. What have we got? 60 or 70,000 to go. 60, 50 and go. What have we got? 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000. That'll be 20,000. That'll be 20,000. Come on, come on. 20. 20,000. That'll be 20,000. That'll be 30. 30,000. That'll be 30,000. That'll be 30,000. That'll be 30,000. Come on, come on. 30 a bit running type here. 30 a bit. 30,000. That'll be 30,000. That'll be 30,000. Come on. 30 a bit. 30,000. That'll be 30,000. That'll be 30,000. Running type here by Show a Heart here. Come on. 30 a bit. 30,000. That'll be 30,000. That'll be 30,000. 30,000. Where's that? 40. 40,000. 40,000. That'll be 40,000. I'll make you 50, will you? 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be 40,000. He's on the mark. I'm going to set him out. 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be 40,000. That'll be 40,000. 50, will you? At 40,000. At his time, mama, will you? At 40,000. Five's on you. What am I going to set him? 40,000. That'll be 40,000. At 40,000. But he's done his time. Hold on at 40,000. Last time, will you? At 40,000. Done. Hold on. 40 the money goes right. Thanks so much. I hand you on to Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you very much, Julian, and certainly gives me great pleasure to continue on day 2 here of the 2013 Magic Millions. And ladies and gentlemen, it's a great way to start my run here this afternoon as the colt comes forward here. He's a much admired colt, described by many as the colt of the sale. He is an outstanding type from Lomar Park. He's by the champion sire, Fastnet Rock, who needs no introduction. Champion sire, he's been Fastnet Rock. The colt's a 3/4 to the stakes horse. He comes from the great Lomar Park family. Super Elegant, Mr. Elegant, out of a mare. She's a winner herself. She's put 2 on the track. They're both winners. Got the great pedigree behind him. He is quality all over, ladies and gentlemen. You get up at 2:30 every morning to head down to the stables. You'd love to see him peering over the stable door at you, wouldn't you? Who wants to start him away? 400,000, thank you. 400,000. 400,000 bid. 400,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he is on the market all the way. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. Another bit of 400,000 here with Andrew Brown left side. 400,000. At 400,000 bid now. At 400,000. 5 in front. 500 he said. 600,000. 600,000. Got a bit of 600,000 bid now. At 600,000 left side. At 600 here now. Not you in front, Will. At 600,000 bid now. At 600,000 here now. At 600,000 he is a quality colt. 670 said. 700. 800 in front. 800,000. 800. I'll still take your hundreds on. 800,000. James Dawson in front. 800 bid now. 800,000 bid. Who wants to say 9 this side? 800 out front. At 800,000 bid now. He is at 900. I said I would. Now, Jimmy, you want to make me $1 million? Do you want to make me $1 million? 900,000. 900,000. He's been on the market from the opening bid. We can't be fairer. 900,000. 900 now. Left side to call. 900,000. 900, Jimmy, what do you say in front? 900,000. Colt of the sale. 900,000 bid now. At 900,000 on him, a great colt. I'll tell you what I'll do, James. I'll let you on for 50 because he's for sale all the way. 900,000. At 900,000, he's going to be sold, you know that. And I'm going to sell him left side. 900,000 bid now. 50. 950.
950,000. Who wants to say $1 million? That's the next bid. 1 he said. 1 million he said. 1 million he said. 1 million. What do we think, Baz? 1 million. 1 million now. 1 million. 1 million. 1 million and 50. I'll take the 50s on. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. You know how good they are, sir. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. 1 he said. 1.1 million. 1.1. 1.1 million. Great colt. 1.1. What do we think, Barry? 1.15. 1.15. 1.15 million. 1.15 million. What do we think, sir? Can I have the nod again? I'll make you 1-2, can I? 1-2, he said. 1.2 million. 1.2 million. 1.2 now. 1.2 million. 1.250. 1.250, he said. 1.250. 1.250. 1.250 now. 1.250. He's a glorious colt. You know that. 1.250. 1.250. Want to be 3? 1.25. Want to be 1.3, sir? 1.25 in front. 1.3. Do you hear it? Here, is it? We got 1.25 in front. No mistakes here. 1.25. 1.3, he said. 1.3. 1.3 million. 1.3 million now. What do you think, Barry? 1.3 million. 1.3 now. Surely he's worth another. 1.3. Just oozes quality, doesn't he? 1.3. 1.3 now. At 1,300,000, he is for sale and raise the hammer. At 1.3 million, Barry in front. What do you say? At 1.3 once. For the second time at 1.3 million left. 1.325. As long as we go forward. 1.325. 1.325. What do we think, guys? 1.325. 1.325. Might have been there last, you know. 1.325. What do you think? Can I make you 1.35? 1.35, he said. 1.35 now. 1.35 million. 1.35 million. Left side the call. 1,350,000. What do you think? You're gone? At 1,350,000 once, twice, for the third time, Barry, you're out, you're sure. At 1.35 million, I'm going to sell him left side. All done. Sure you won't in front. I cash him. He goes for 1.35 million. Left, 1.35. Thank you. Just Coolmore. Thanks, Tom. Coolmore stud the buyer, 1.35 million. You know the breed. Thanks to our underbidders, of which there were several. Glorious colt, well bought. We move on. We move on now. Nice colt coming forward from Tauranga Farm this time. Here's the colt by Encosta de Largo, ladies and gentlemen. Colt here out of a group place, Danehill mare. She was placed in the Rising Slipper Trial. Colt by that wonderful champion sire in Encosta de Largo comes forward. Opportunity for you here, ladies and gentlemen. Opportunity. As you'd recall, often a big horse goes through the sale. People get a little bit distracted by the big horse going through the sale, and here's a great opportunity for you. Nice colt coming forward from Tauranga. Outstanding breeders, Tauranga Farm, ladies and gentlemen. You know how many winners they put on the track, and here's a colt by the champion sire in Costa de Largo. Out of a group place, Danehill mare. He's got the great blood in his veins, and he comes from a farm that produces winner after winner. All right, for the colt here. You start me away, what for him? Well, you know he's a six-figure colt, is he, ladies and gentlemen? Up to you to judge him away. Where? Is there what for him? Is there what, 80 or 100,000 for him? 80 or 100? 80, 80, 60, 50. 50 for him, surely. Come on, 50, 50, 40. 40, 40, 30. 30. Must have. Must have. Well, give me 20 to start. Give me 20 to start. Must have, round the ring. Well, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10 a bid now, at 10 a bid now, at 10,000 going to be 10 a bid now, in Costa de Largo colt, out of a group performed Danehill mare, and a bid 10 out of it now, at 10 now, at 10,000 going to be 10, 10 going to be 10 now, 15 here now, 15 with Andrew Brown, going to be 15 out of it now, at 15 out of it now, he's a Tauranga Farm colt, he's buying Costa de Largo out of a Danehill mare, and a bid 15 out of it now, at 15,000 going to be 15 out of it now, at 15,000, he goes bidding for 20, 20 in front now, 5 he said, 25 of it now, 25 got 30, 30 30 out of it here. 5, 35 now. 35, I got about 35 of them now. At 35,000, ladies and gentlemen, he's on the market, this colt. And I'm at 40,000. 40,000. I mentioned to you a moment ago, you lose concentration. 45. Down here now, not you, Charlie. 50, he said. 50 in front now. 50,000. 50 out front with Charlie's call. 50,000. 50,000 of it now. 50,000. Look on here, boys. One slipping under your guard, I'd suggest. And I'm at 50,000. Good sort of in Costa Lago colt from Zarunga. And I'm at 50,000 of it now. At 50,000. 55. Same place, was it? 60. 60 out front now. 60,000 of it, he said now. At 60,000, got him at 5. 65 now. 65, I got him at 65, 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70, he said. 5. 75 now. 75 a bid. Charlie, not you. 80. 80,000. 5, he said. 85,000. 85,000. 85. What do you say, Charlie? 85,000. 85 a bid. 85,000 now. 85 bid. 85 on a good colt here. 85 bid. 85. Charlie, what do you say? At 85,000, going to be sold. I sell him. At 85,000, all done. I sell him. I cash him up. Good colt of the money. I sell him, all done, for 90. Want to be 100, sir? 100, he said. 100, he said. 100, he said. 100,000. Charlie, your turn. Turn the corner, make me 10. What do you say? 100,000. 100, you got to be quick. At 100,000, left side, he's going to be sold. At 100,000, Charlie, you're out in front. At 100,000, all done. I cash him. Sure you won't. I sell him. All done. I sell him for 100. Mr. James Bester goes to a great judge. Well bought, James. Great judge by the last. Here's the filly from Glenlogan Park, this time by Show a Heart. Comes forward, What a Heart, the winner up in Hong Kong recently. You know he gets runners of either sex. He's an outstanding sire. Mimi LeBrock, Harder Dreams, of course. You know they can run by the sire. Here's the filly out of a group place, steady winning 2-year-old. She's by Red Ransom, the dam. Show Us a Smile. The full relations, now 1-2. Been placed again since your catalogue went to print. Show Us a Smile. Now one again. So the filly's a full relation to a two-time winner. Out of a group placed, Red Ransom mare, Start Me Away, the filly by Show a Heart. What for her? 120 for her, 100 to go. 180, 60, 50. 50, 50, 50, 40, 30, thank you. 30,000 a bid, 30,000 a bid now. Full relation to a two-time winner out of a group performed. Red Ransom bid, 30, 40, 40 there. 40 out of it, he said. 40 out of it now. 40 with Barry in front of it, 40 out of it now. At 40 he's in now. At 40 bid. At 40,000 got a bit of 40 out of it now. At 40 there, 5 for 50 there. 50 out of it he's in now. At 50,000 she goes bidding for 50, 60. 60 out of it now. 60, 60, 70, 70 out of it now. At 70 out of it now. At 70,000 all done. Goes bidding for 70,000. Make you 80, 80 there. 80 out of it he's in now. 80,000 Brownie. 80,000 got 80 out of it here now. 80,000 Andrew Brown left side the call now. 80 out of it here. At 80,000 all done. She goes bidding for 80,000. Well put together filly, I thought. I'm at 80,000. What's that? 90. 90. 90. 90,000. Paul Knight, your call. 90,000. 100 Brownie. 100. Same place. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110 a bid. 110 a bid now. 110. Make it 20, sir. What do you say? 110 a bid now. 110. 20. 120. 120. What about 5, sir? 120. How about 5? 120. 120,000. Here for sale all the way, 120. 120 out of it now. At 120,000, going to be sold in front of seller. 120 at 120,000, all done. At 120, all done. I cash her in with Brownie for 120. Tony Golan, the buyer. Thanks, Tony. 120. Well bought. You'll give that filly every opportunity. The leading young trainers up in these parts. 254, the colt from Coolmore comes forward by Henry the Navigator. Oldest just 2-year-olds down here, but he's already produced the Group 1 winner of the Breeders' Cup up there in America. Exciting sire he is. Already produced the Breeders' Cup juvenile winner. Here's the colt, the second foal of a sister to a Group 2 winner. Good producing family this. Keeps throwing up a good horse. Group 1 winners all through the pedigree, as you can see there. And the colt by a sire, you know, can get a horse already. He's as old as just 2-year-olds down here. But he's got the smart Group 1 winner of the Breeders' Cup up in the north. All right, what for him? Grandson of King Mambo from Coolmore. Get me away, 100,000 for him. 100 to go, 180, 60. 60. What do you got me? 30, all right. 30, thank you. 30,000 he said. 30,000 a bit now. At a bit 30 there. 30,000 he said. Got a bit 30, 30, 40 there. 40 bid. At 40 a bit now. At 40 bid. At 45, 45 he said. 45. I got a bit of 45 and now. 45 here with Brownie. Got a bit of 45. What do you say? Our back boys 45 and now. At 45 I got a bit of 45 and now. At 45,000 he goes bidding for 45 to make it 50. What do you say? Come on here now. At 45, 50. Here was it 50? 50 with Chucky. 50 out of it now. At 50,000 got a bit of 50 out of it now. At 50,000 he goes bidding for 50,000. 5, 60. 60 out of it he said. 60,000 got a bit of 60 out of it now. At 60,000 goes bidding for 60,000. What do you say, Chuck? You want to be 5? 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. Second foal of a half sister to a group 2 winner. I bid 60,000 only. 60,000 a bid. 60 bid. 60,000. Take your 5s. What do you say? 60,000. 60 out of it now. At 60 a bid. At 65. 65 he said. 65. I got a bit of 65 and now. At 65,000 he goes bidding for 65 to make it 70 where now. At 65 I got a bit of 65 and now. At 65,000 he goes bidding for 65. Want to be 70 around the ring? What do you say? At 65,000. Well related colt down the page as you can see. At 65,000 all done. Goes bidding for 65. Just a touch away. We'll have to pass them by meantime. Not a singled out filly the next. Not a singled out. Miracles of Life. 2 for 2. How impressive the other day by not a singled out. Karuta Queen, of course, already won a millions by the same sire. Here's the filly, the second foal of a winning Canny Ladmere, half sister to Dan Glisser, as you can see the dam. Nice producing family. The family of McGlisser. The family of McGlisser who's won 2 down in Victoria now as well. And the filly looks a running type. Get up and run type, I would have thought. One for the 2-year-old races, you would have thought, next season. You know they run by the sire. And out of a Canny Ladmere, start me away for the filly. 6-figure filly here, ladies and gentlemen. You judge her away where? What for her? What for her? 6 figures. 120 for him. Give me 100. 100 to go. 180, 60, 50. 50. 50 to start. Well, a bit 40, thank you. 40,000. 40, he said. 40,000 a bit now. At 40 there. 40,000. 40 got 40. 40, 50. 50,000 a bit here. 50,000 now. 50,000 a bit running type here by not a single down over winning Canny Ladmere. And a bit 50,000. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 got a bit 50 out of now. At 50 make it 60. What do you say? 60. 60 out of it now. 60, 70. 70 out of it now. At 70 bid. At 70, 80. 80 here now. 80,000 got 80 out of it now. At 80,000 all done. She goes bidding for 80,000. What do you say down low now? 80,000 got 80 out of it now. At 80,000 she goes bidding for 80,000 by a sire who just keeps getting runner after runner. 90. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90 Z. 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000 left side. 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000 now. 90,000. 90 Z. 100 in front. 100,000. 100,000. 100 in front. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 110. 110. 110 a bid now. 110. 110 left. 110 left now. 110 a bid now. 110 left side. 110 a bid now. 110,000 got a 110 on it now. 110 a bid now. 110. What do we say in front, Paul? 110. 110 a bid now. 110 left side. 110. Want to be 20? What do you say? 110 a bid now. At 110,000, make it 20. What do you say now? 110 a bid. 110. 110 now. 110. 110 a bid now. 110 a bid now. Make you 5 then. I'll take 5. 15. 115 he said. 115 he said. 115. 115. 115. Want to be 20? What do you say? 115. Want to be 20? What do you say? At 115,000, make it 20 before she goes. At 115,000 all done. Goes bidding for 115,000. Touch away. We'll put her aside meantime. $256 not here. We move to $257. Here's the colt by Duporth. Comes forward. Good sorts. He could gallop, couldn't he? Smart performer. Exciting sire prospect, isn't he, Duporth? Type here. Nice type as well. Athletic type by Duporth. They're good sorts, as you've seen. His oldest just yearlings. Here's the third foal of the dam. It's the family of Stratum, the successful sire. Very successful sire, Stratum. Only a young horse at stud doing a wonderful job. And here's a colt by Duporth, an exciting young sire as well. All right, the colt here. Athletic type, start me away. 6 figures, I would have thought. Could I have 100 for him? Where? 100 to go. 100, 100, 80, 60. 40, thank you. 40,000. 40,000 a bid, 40,000, 50, 50 there, 50,000 left, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a bid now, at 50 bid, at 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50, 60, 70 here, 70,000 now back, 70,000 a bid, 80 here, 80,000 a bid now, 80, 90, 90,000 a bid now, 90 bid, at 90,000 get a bid, 90,000 a bid now, at 90 bid, at 90,000 get a bid, 90 on it now, at 90,000 all done, he goes bidding for 90,000 now, 90, 100 bid, 100,000, 100,000 get a bid, 100,000 now, at 100 bid now, at 100,000 get a 100,000 bid now, at 100,000 he goes bidding for 100,000 bid now, 110, 110 he said, 110 down low, 110 I get a 110 on him now, at 110 I get a 110 a bid now, at 110,000 he goes bidding for 110, quality type isn't he? I bid 110, 110, 110 left side. And a good judge on him. 110, 110 a bid, 110,000, 110 a bid now, 110,000, get a 110 a bid now. Third foal of the dam, the family of Stratum. 110, 110 a bid now, 110, 110 a bid he said, 110,000, 110,000 left side, I get a 110 a bid now. At 110, make it 20, what do you say? 110, I get a 110 a bid now. At 110,000, he goes bidding for 110. Want to be 20, what do you say? 110, I get a 110 a bid now. At 110,000, goes bidding for 110. Make it 20 around the ring, what do you say? At 110,000, all done, goes bidding for 110. Touch away. We'll pass them by meantime. $258. Pass him by, 257, 258 comes forward from Twin Palms. Here's the colt by Street Cry from So Much Joy. First foal of a winning red Ransomere, as you can see. Grand Dam, so gorgeous, as you can see. It's Tipping Woody's family as well. Nice producing family, and the colt, of course, by Shocking, by Hoobie Gotchu's family. By a Hoobie Gotchu sire, I should say. Street Senses sire as well, Street Boss.
Very promising horse in Hong Kong, sir.
And, of course, Sterling City, the very promising horse up there in Hong Kong as well. Colt with a nice family behind him, and he by the leading international sire in Street Cry. Neat sort of first foal, I thought, when I looked at him the other day. Nice pedigree behind him as well, and by an international sire in Street Cry. What for him? You start me away? Well, should be making in excess of 100,000. It's up to you to judge him by where. Could have 100 for him. 100 to go. 100, 80, 60, 60, 50, 40. Come on, 40 to go. Well, bid me 30, surely. 30, thank you. 30, thank you. 30,000, he said. 30,000 bid now. At 30 bid. At 30,000 bid now. Nice Street Cry colt here from a good running family. 40 bid. At 40,000 bid now. At 40, he said. At 40,000, going to bid 40,000 bid. 40,000 bid now. At 40 bid. At 40,000, going to bid 40,000 bid now. At 40,000, 50 there. 50,000, he said now. At 50,000, going to bid 50,000 bid now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Make it 60. What do you say now? At 50,000, 60. 60 out front with you, Jimmy. At 60,000 bid now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. What's he saying, Chucky? 65. 65, okay. 70. 70,000. 5. 75, he said. 80. 80, he said. 80,000. 80,000. 80 in front. 80,000. Give us the 5 again. 80,000. What do you say? 80,000. 80,000. 80 in front. 80 out front. 80 with you, James. 80,000 in front. 80,000 of it now. 80,000 of it. Still take your 5s, and he's here for sale, and he's great buying. 80,000 of it now. At 80,000 of it now. 80,000, got 80,000 of it now. At 80,000, he's for sale. He's going to be sold. I sell him. 80,000 of it now. At 80,000, here's the hammer. I sell him. At 80,000 in front. I cash him. I sell him up. He goes. I sell him for 80,000. James Dawson in front, 80,000. Lawrence Heels knows the breed so well. Thanks, Lawrence. Great to have you here. Of course, Hoobie Gotchu and Shocking, both by the sire, sold through the sale ring. Rosemont, present the next, the colt by Niconi from Sabrain here. Fast horse Niconi. Won the Galaxy, won the Lightning, of course, as well. 2 of our premier sprint races. Smart, exciting type he is, Niconi. His oldest just yearlings. Here's the colt out of a stakes place, 2-year-old in Sabrain. She's put 1 on the racetrack. It's now a winner. 1 for 1, always Russian, is now a winner down there in Victoria. So the mare, she's put 1 on the track. She's 100%. 1 to race, a winner down in Victoria, and she's a stakes placed 2-year-old winner herself. Colt by Niconi. Well, bred for speed. Bred for speed. The colt start me away. 100 for him. 100 to go. 180, 60, 50, 30, all right. 30,000. 30,000 a bid, 30,000 now, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid now, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, 30, 40, 40 now with you, Tom, at 40,000 with Tom in front, at 40, 40, 50 here, 50,000 a bid now, 50 with Charlie, at 50,000 a bid now, at 50,000 with Charlie in front, of 50, 60 now, 60 with Tom, at 60,000, going to 60, 60, 70, 70,000 a bid now, at 70 a bid now, at 70 with Charlie in front, going to 70,000 a bid now, at 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000, make you 80, what do you say now, at 70,000 a bid now, at 70,000, all done, he goes bidding for 70,000, take fives on if you like. What do you say? 70,000. 70,000. I'll take a 5 on. What do you say? 5. 75, he said. 25. 80, he said. 80,000. 80,000. Not us now, Chucky. 80,000. In front with Charlie. 80,000. What do you think? 80,000. In front of the call. Out of a stakes place 2-year-old winner. She's won to race. It's a winner now. Up at 80,000. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 out front of the call. 80,000. Take your 5s on. What do you say? 80,000. He's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 out front. Got 80,000 a bid now. At 80,000. 5. 85. 90. 90,000. 90,000. Can I say 100, sir? 100, is it? No. 100, thank you. 100,000. 100,000. 110, they said. 110. 110 now. 110. 110 a bid. 110,000. 110. 110 a bid now. 110. 110 a bid now. 110. 20. 120. 120 he said. 120. 30. 130. 130. 130,000. 130 a bid. 130,000. What do you think? 130,000. 40. 140. 140. 50. 150. 150,000. Going to run 50. 150,000. I'll give you 5 if you like, sir. 150. 150, does that help you? 150 at 150,000. Well, thanks for your help. Sure you won't. At 150,000 in front, going to be sold. I sell him. Sure you won't. Take 5 you like. I sell him in front. Goes bidding for 150. Down the back, 150. Charlie. Tony McAvoy. Thanks, Tony. It's the McAvoy Mitchell team. 150. Killarney Park present the next colt by Road to Rock. The new horse. Group 1 winner. His oldest just Yearlings, the son of Incosta. Well credentialed. Group 1 winning son of Incosta de Largo. Here's the colt here. Half to 7 winners, including the 2 stakes winners. Winter King. Half brother to Winter King, as you can see. The smart stakes winner of over 575,000. Also a half to How Good Is He, the stakes winner as well. It's the family of Is Written, who's now won 4, won recently down there at Moonee Valley as well. Plenty happening in the family. It's a current family. Look at the black tie performers there. And the colt by a new horse, a Group 1 winning son of Incosta in Road to Rock. Start me out for him. 100. 100 for him. 100, 80, 60. 60 to go. Come on. 60. Half brother to Winter King, who's won over 575,000. 50, 40. We've got 30. 30, thank you. 30, he said. 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, half to 7 winners out of a Bletchingley mare. Great pedigree behind the colt here before you. I bid 30,000, 30 a bid, 30 out of it now, at 30 a bid, at 30, 40, 40 there, 40 out of it now, 40 out back, 40 he said now, at 40,000, going to 40 out of it now, at 40, 50, 50 out of it now, at 50,000, going to 50 out of it now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50, 60, 60 out of it out back, at 60,000, going to 60 out of it now, at 60,000, goes bidding 70, 70 out of it now, 70 here with Chucky left side, going to 70 out of it, 80 there, 80 out of it now, at 80,000 all done, he goes bidding for 80,000, make you 100 round the ring, what do you say, 80 out of it now, at 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, I'll take 10 if you like, Chucky, 90, 90,000, 100 he said, 100 he said, 100 he said, out back 100, I'll make you 10 again, can't be fairer, I've got 100 here, 100,000, make it 10, what do you say, 100,000, 100,000, one a bid, 100,000 bid, I'll take it 10, what do you say? 100,000 bid now. At 100,000, he's been sent for sale. Half to 7 winners, including 2 stakes winners. And a bid 100,000. At 100,000 bid, half to Winter King. At 100,000, all done, going to be sold out back. I sell him, I cash him up for 100,000. 100, out the back. 100,000. Anthony Cummings goes to a great judge. 261 from Kitchwin. Kitchwin present the next colt by Dane Shadow. Comes forward. Terrific. Stakes place recently by the sire. Here's the colt. Out of a half sister to the group winner in Castlethorpe, who's been placed again down there in South Africa. It's the family of New Approach. The family of the exciting sire and champion 2 and 3-year-old in New Approach. Great pedigree behind the colt, as you can see, the Grandam by Sadler's Wells. And what a wonderful family, as you can see down the page. All right. First living foal of the mare. Colt by Danehill's son, Dane Shadow. You know they run by the style. Nice sort of colt, I thought. What for him? Well, up to you to judge him by where. Can he make 80 to 100? You're the judges. 80 for him. 80, 60. 50, 40, 30. What's that? 20, okay. 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid now, at 20,000, 30, 30 there, 30,000 a bid now, at 30 a bid, at 30,000 get him at 30,000 a bid now, at 30 a bid, at 30,000 he's a grandson of Danehill from a nice family behind him, descending through the Group 1 winner, as you can see down the page in Park Express. Great pedigree, New Approaches family, up at 30,000 a bid now, at 30,000 get him 30,000, 40, 40,000 a bid now, at 40 here now, at 40 with Chris Norris, got him at 40,000 a bid now, at 40,000 all done, he goes bidding for 40,000, make you 50, what do you say? 50 out back now with Drew, 50,000 he said now, at 50,000, got him at 50,000 now, at 50 here with Drew out the back, at 50,000 now, at 50,000 he goes bidding for 50,000. He's the grandson of one of the great sires, Danehill, by Dane Shadow. 60. I've got 50 with you and 60. And 60, all the action with you now. Drew, 60,000. Get your other man or lady with the other hand. 60,000, what do they say? 60,000, what's your other man or lady say? Drew, what do you say now out back? 60,000, 60,000, ask him nicely. With a like 5 to spend, we'll spend it slowly. 60,000 bid now. At 60,000, what do you say? 60,000 now. At 60,000 bid now. Drew out back, what do you say? At 60,000, he's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. 60,000 bid now. At 60,000, I'll take a 5 again. What do you say? At 65. 65. 70. 70,000. 70,000. What if he's in the race next year, sir? You'll be kicking yourself. 70,000. 70,000. What do you think? Can we extend the budget? 70,000. You said no before, didn't you? 70,000. I'll take a little 5. 70,000. At 70,000, going to be sold. What do you say? At 70,000, out back I sell him. At 70,000 all done. I cash him. I sell him up for 70,000. Out back 70. 262 from Barrymore. Big Brown. Brown Almighty, of course. The smart horse up in America. His oldest just Yearlings down here. Good types. Good types by Big Brown. Standing down there at Vinery, of course. Here's the colt out of a mare. She by Sadler's Wells. The great Sadler's Wells, in fact. The colt here is out of a mare. She's put 4 on the racetrack. They are all winners. 4 for 4 out of the mare. She by the great Sadler's Wells, and this colt here by this exciting new horse in Big Brown. Start me away. What for him? What for him round the ring? 50 or 60 for him? 50, 40, 30. 30, 30 surely. 20, must have. 20, thank you. 20,000. 20,000. 20 in front with you, Will. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 of it now. At 20 of it now. Out of a mare, she's put 4 on the racetrack. They're all winners. 20,000 of it now. 20 in front. 20,005. 25 he said. 25 in front now. At 25 I got him at 25 of it now. At 25 of it now. At 25 I got him at 25 of it now. At 25,000 he goes bidding for 25 to make it 30. What do you say? At 25 of it now. At 25 I got him at 25 of it now. At 25,000 he goes bidding for 25,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's for sale and he's a gift of the money. At 25 I got him at 25 of them now. At 25,000 he goes bidding for 25. She's put 4 on the racetrack. They're all winners, the dam, by an exciting new siren, Big Brown. And at 25 I got him at 25 of them now. At 25,000 here's the hammer. He's going to be sold at 25,000. Great way to get in the game. At 25,000 all done. I sell him in front. He goes. I cash him for 25,000. It's the stable of Mr. Gerald Ryan. Great judge buys him. You bought well there, Gerald. You'll give him every opportunity. 263 is not with us. We head to 264. Colt from Coolmore buying Costa del Lago. She's put 6 for 6, the mare, on the track. 6 to race. They're all winners. She's a 3-time winning Danehill mare herself. The Colt's buying Costa del Lago, of course. Machino, the recent group winner, but he's been a wonderful sire. Sacred Kingdom. You know the list goes on and on. He's a wonderful sire. Colts and fillies are like champion sire, of course. He's been on several occasions, and out of a Danehill mare who's put 6 to race. They're all winners. She's produced 3 black type performers: Solar Charge, Causeway Queen, and Brave Soul. Great pedigree behind the colt. Start me away. What for him? Here's there what? Couple 100,000 for a good colt like that. 200 to go. 200. We'll give you 100. 100. 50, all right. 50,000, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 now, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, and Costa Largo Colt here, out of a 3-time winning day, now we have 60, 60, 70, I see here, 70,000 now, at 70,000, going to be 70,000 now, at 70 a bid, at 70,000, going to be 70,000 now, at 70,000, 80 here, 80,000 now, 80,000 and 80,000 here with Chris Norris, going to be 80,000 now, at 80,000 all done, he goes bidding for 80,000, make you 100, what do you say now, 80,000 now, at 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, 100, 100, thank you, 100 now. Same place, 100,000, 100,000, 100 a bid. In Costa del Lago, 6 for 6 the dam. She's a stakes before, half to 3 stakes performance as a colt before you. Outstanding pedigree behind him, and out of a 3-time winning Dane Hilmere, over 100,000, 100 bid, 100,000 bid now, 100,000, going to 100,000 bid now, 20, 120 he said, 120, 130, 130,000, 130,000 bid now, 130, 140, 140,000, going to 140,000 bid now, 140, 140,000 bid now, 140 make you 50, what do you say, 140, 140,000, going to 140, beautifully related in Costa del Lago Colt, 140,000, going to 140 now, at 140,000, he goes bidding for 140, make you 50, what do you say, 140. What do they say, Scotty? Want to be 50? 140,000. 140. 140,000 now. 140 in Costa Colt. Out of a mare, she's put 6 to race. They're all winners. At 140,000. Goes bidding. Say 50 you like. At 140,000. All done. Take 10 round the ring. Goes bidding for 140. Look, we can't do it. We're a touch away still. We'll put them aside meantime. Killarney Park present the next to Colt here by Pensar this time. Good sort of colt coming forward, I thought, when I looked at them the other day. Here's the colt out of a 2-time winning Scenic mare. She's left 3 to race. They're all winners, including the stakes performer, Trust Us. Nice pedigree down the page as well. The colt by Excellent, Rangy Rangdu, Mufasa's sire. Bridgestone, the recent stakes winner in the West as well. You know he gets a top liner, Pensire. You know he can get one. King Mufasa, or Mufasa as he's known, an outstanding horse as well as Excellent. Rangy Randu, as I just mentioned. And here's a colt out of a mare who's put 3 on the track. They're all winners. What for the colt? Well, can he make 100,000? Would have thought. Up to you to judge him away. Could have 100 for him. 100 to go. 80, 60, 50. 50, what do you say? 30, all right. 30,000. 30,000. Appreciate the start. 30, 40, 40 in front. 40,000. 40 out front. 40,000 now with Charlie. 40, 50, 50 here. 50,000 now. 50, 60, 60,000 now. 60 bid. 60, 70, 70. See you, sir. 70,000 now. At 70, not you, Charlie. 70 here. 70,000 now. At 70,000 left side. I got to 70,000 now. At 70 here. At 70,000. Got to 70,000 now. At 70,000. 80 out back. 80,000 out back. 80,000 now. 80,000 now. 85. Okay, sir. 85 now. 90 in front. 90,000 out front now. At 90,000. Oh, sir. Good colt. 90,000. Out front with Charlie. 90,000. You know you should say 100, sir. Might be the way to play it. He's for sale all the way, and you're going to miss him forever. I bet 90,000 in front. There are about 3 or 4 you're playing here. I bet 90,000 in front. 90,000 now. 90,000. 95. 95 he said. 95 he said now. 95 will make you 100 in front. 95 now. At 95, 100 he said. 100,000 now. At 100,000. Now, sir, you said no before. You said no before, sir. 100,000 in front. What do you think? 100,000. Good sort of colt. 100,000. Buy a great stallion. 100,000. Good running family. 100,000. One a bid. What do you say out back, Chucky? 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 now. 100,000. I'll take 5s on round the ring because he said for sale. I'm going to sell him. 100,000 in front with Charlie. At 100,000, here's the hammer. He's going to be sold. I sell him. At 100,000, all done. Going to be sold, sir. 5, he said. Thought you might. 105. 105. Sir, I hated to dwell. 105. I'll make you 10. What do you say? 105. 105. 105. Can I give you some encouragement as well, sir? 105. Great sort of colt. 105. 105, want to be 10, what do you say? 105, I thought you owned them, sir. 105 now, the joy of auction. At 105,000, I'm going to sell left. At 105,000, going to be quick though. At 105, you're going to miss them now. At 105,000, all done. I sell them left, you're out in front. I sell them for 105,000. Sir, you got them. 105, you're stuck with us. 105, thanks to our underbidders, of which there were several on a good colt like that. From one nice horse to another. Here's the colt from Cambula Stud coming forward here by Stratum. Haven't they sold well? Haven't they sold well? And why wouldn't they, ladies and gentlemen? He's, of course, the sire of the recent Group 1 winner in New Zealand and Southern Lord. He's done a wonderful job. Got the Golden Slipper winner in his very first crop. The colt here is out of a very good running mare. As you can see, she won 9. She's a multiple city winner. She stakes performed the dam. Good running family. Good running family. And the colt by a sire who just produces runner after runner in Stratum. Texan, stakes winner in the West just recently. Southern Lord, the recent Group 1 winner, selling well. Popular horse, the sire. Start me away. 100,000 I would have thought. 100 for him. 100 to go. 180, 60. 60, 50, 40. 40. You bid me 30 would have thought. 30, thank you. 30,000. 30 he said. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 a bid now. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. 40. 40 there. 40,000 a bid now. 40 in front. 40,000 a bid now. 40 left side rather. At 40,000 a bid now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. Going to bid 40,000 here with you. Chuck left side. Going to 40,000 a bid now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. Going to bid 40,000 a bid now. At 40,000. He goes bidding for 40,000 by Stratum from a good running family. 40 now. 40, 50. 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000. Going to bid 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000. He goes bidding for 50,000. Make it 60. What do you say? Come on now. At 50 now. 60. 60,000 he said. At 60,000 against 60,000. With you, 60,000. 60,000. Is that you, sir? 60,000. 60,000. What's that? 60,000. 60,000 he said. 60,000. 60,000. 65. 65 he said. 65 now. 65 a bid. 65. What do you say, sir? 65,000. 65 a bid now. 65,000. Good running family. This 65. Make your 70. What do you say, sir? 65. Down low the call. 65 out of it now. At 65 we're going to 65 of now. At 65 of now. At 65,000. He goes bidding for 65. He's by Stratum from a good running family. I'm at 65 only. Look on here, boys. At 65 we're going to 65 of now. At 65,000. He goes bidding for 65. Make your 70 around the ring. Come on. What do you say? At 65,000. He goes bidding for 65. I can't understand you, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a 9-time winning mare, stakes performed, and by Stratum. I'm at 65,000. 65 will make you 70. What do you say? At 65,000. All done. Goes bidding 70. In time. 70,000. Sorry, Chucky. I dwelt too long, didn't I, sir? 70,000. I dwelt too long, didn't I? 70,000. 70,000. I'm sorry, sir. 70,000. 70,000. Right side the call. 70,000. Right side the call. 70,000 in now. At 70 bid. At 70,000 I reach the hammer and sell him. At 70,000 going to be sold. I sell him. At 70,000 take 5 more. You like him. You out, sir. At 70,000 I sell right. Sure you don't want 5 more? I sell him. Sure you won't. At 70,000. Martin, you called it. 70,000 far away. Paul Perry, he goes to a great home. Goes to a great home. Paul Perry heads to a leading stable. Colt from Vinery comes forward here by More Than Ready. Colt by More Than Ready. Here's the full brother to the city winner and More Bubbly. Close relation to Benicio, of course, as you can see down the page by More Than Ready as well. Great pedigree this. Descends through Bint Maskey. The Golden Slipper winning filly, of course, as you can see. Great producing family. And the colt here by the champion sire in More Than Ready. Sebring, Benicio, of course, and the family as well. Feeling ready. You know how good they are. Slipper winners, millions winners by More Than Ready. Here's a colt just like his sire too, as you can see. And here's the full brother to a city winner. Start me away. How's it what? 120 to 150. Give me 100 to go. 100, 100. 80, 60, 50. 50. What do you got? 40, all right. 40,000. 40, he said. 40,000 a bid now. Close relation to Benicia. 40, 50 here. 50,000 a bid, he said. 50,000 a bid now. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 a bid. I got 50,000 a bid now. At 50 a bid now. 50,000 morning. 50,000 a bid now. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. He goes bidding for 50,000. 60 there. I see you, sir. 60,000 a bid now. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. Got to be 60,000 a bid now. At 60,000. 70 here. 70,000 a bid now. At 70 a bid now. At 70,000 left side. I got to be 70,000 a bid now. At 70,000. All done. He goes bidding for 70,000. He buys right here at 70,000 a bid now. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. 70, 80 here, 80,000 now, 80,000 here with Chris Norris, got 80,000 now, at 80,000 all done, he goes bidding for 80,000, More Than Ready colt, full relation to a city winner, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, in front, 90,000, what do you say, sir? Can I make you 100? Can I make you 100? 90,000, make you 100, what do you say, sir? 90,000, can I make you 100? What do you say? 100 he said, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100 left side, 100,000, 105. Beat me to death, Jimmy. 105, 105, 105. I'll do the same for you, sir. 105. Don't shake like that, sir. 105, 105, 105 now. 105,000, 105 in front. 105. Oh, don't let the 5 beat you. 105 now. At 105,000, he's been sent for sale. I sell him. At 105,000, can we extend the budget? What do you say? At 105, I sell in front. All done. I cash him for 105,000. James, 105. Star Thoroughbreds. He's a colt that'll get every opportunity. They know how good the breed is, of course. Racing the same colours as Sebring, I would imagine. That outstanding Golden Slipper winner and now exciting sire. 268, the next to come along. Here's the colt by Tail of the Cat from Spinner's Magic. Good sort of colt too, Tail of the Cat. He's got over 1,000 individual winners, Tail of the Cat. Over 1,000 individual winners. He's a wonderful sire. The colt's out of a 5-time winning O'Reilly mare. She's multiple group performed, as you can see. Good pedigree down the page as well. Well, you know they run. He's sired over 1,000 individual winners as Tail of the Cat. Truly wonderful international sire. Start me away, what for him? 100 for him. 100 for him. 100, 80, 50. 50. Thank you, sir. Is that 40? 30, all right. 30,000. 30,000, he said. 30,000. 30,000 a bid, 30, 40, 40 here, 40,000, 40,000 left, 40,000 of it now, 40 a bid, 40,000 of it now, 40 bid, 40,000 of it now, 40,000 left side, I got a 40,000 of it now, at 40 a bid, Tail of the Cat colt here out of a 5-time winning O'Reilly mare, at a bid 40,000 of it now, at 40 a bid, at 40, doesn't get a 40,000 of it now, at 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000, make it 50 where, what do you say now, at 40,000 of it now, at 40,000 all done, what do you say, must start him at 40, 50, okay, 50,000 of it he said now, at 50,000, got a 50,000 of it now, at 50,000, goes bidding for 50,000, what's he saying there? 55, okay, 55, I see it, 55, I got over 55 of them now, at 55,000, he goes bidding 60, 60,000, 5, 65, 65 he said, 65 of it now, 65 will make you 70, what do you say, 65, I got over 65 of them now, at 65 out of it now, at 65,000, he's by Tail of the Cat out of a 5-time winning mare. I mentioned the size, got over 1,000 individual winners, and about 65,000 only. 65, make you 70, what do you say? 65, come on, and a good colt like that. 65 out of it now, at 65 of it, at 65, I'm going to 65 of them now, at 65,000, he goes bidding for 65, and make you 70, what do you say? Come on, to hear it. 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. What do they think, Chucky? 70,000. 70 a bit. They want 5 more. 70,000. Down low with Scotty now. 70,000. We're out. 70,000. 70 now with Scotty down low. 70,000 now. At 70 a bit. At 70,000. Well, thanks, John. He's here for sale. At 70,000 left side. Down low. I sell with Scott. At 70,000 all done. I cash him. I sell him up. Goes bidding. I sell him for 70,000. 70. 269. There's a nice colt here from Lyndhurst coming forward by Sebring. The leading first season sires, of course, got the 5 individual winners already going well, isn't he? Kisser Rose, Frill Seeking, of course. You know they can run by the sire already. His first crop, just 2-year-olds. The colt's the first foal of it in Costa Lago, half relation to Desert Eagle Grand Delight, of course. Outstanding Group 1 winner of the Emirates. Went up to Hong Kong, then won the Hong Kong, one of the big sprint races up there at Hong Kong as well. Centenary Cup as well. Multiple Group 1 winner in Hong Kong after winning the Emirates. Certainly a great pedigree. Outstanding racehorse, Desert Eagle, or Grand Delight as he raced up there. And the colt here by an exciting sire in Sebring. Cracking good sort here from Lyndhurst. Up your sights on a good colt like that. Is he a colt that can make what? Well, should be making his couple 100,000, I would have thought, and more. Up to you to judge a boy where. Much admired colt he is. Good sort here. 200 for him. What's that? 50. Low and slow. We'll put him to value. 50,000. 100, thank you. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 down low. 100 a minute. 125. 125. 125. 125. 50. 150, thank you. 150. 150,000. Got a 150. 150. 175. 175. 200. 200 is it? 175 here. 175. 172. What do you say? 175 now. 175. Out back at 175. 175 now. 175. 172. What do you say? 175. 200 he said. 200 that of it now. At 200,000. Got a 200. Got 200 that of it now. 200 inside. 200 inside the call. At 200,000. Got 200 that of it now. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200,000. Quality colt here before you. At 200,000 now. He's been on the market all the way up at 200,000. 200,000. What do we say out back? 200,000. I'll take 10 if you like. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 now. 200,000. 200,000 now. At 200,000. 200,000 on a good Sebring colt. 200,000. 200,000 now. At 200,000. Got 200,000 now. At 200,000. I'll take 10 round the ring on a good colt here. 200,000 down left. I sell. 200,000 now. At 200,000. I reach for the hammer and sell him. At 200,000. All done. Going to be sold. I sell. At 200,000. All done. I sell him. I cash him up for 200. Thank you, gentlemen. 200,000. Mark Richards. It's to Tony Williams. 200,000. Well bought. Lovely colt. 270. High Chaparral filly here from Coolmore. What a wonderful sire. Champion sire, so you think, of course. So you think, one of the great racehorses of the world. By the same sire. Here's the filly out of a mare. As you can see, she's a two-time winner. She's put 2 on the track. They're both stakes horses. The filly's a half relation to Fire Thunderbolt and Spirited Princess. Well, nice pedigree behind her. Think of the residual alone here. And the filly by the champion sire in High Chaparral. What for her? Well, judge her away. 6-figure filly, is it? What for her? 150 for her? 150? Give me 100. 100 to go. 100 to go on up. 100. 80, 60, 50. 40 all right. 40,000. 40,000 a bid. 40,000. 40 he said. 40 out of it now. 40, 50. 50 out of it now. 50 a bid. 50 out of it now. 50,000 got a 50 out of it now. 50, 60 I see you. At 60 out of it now. At 60,000. Filly here. Half to 2 stakes horses. At a bid 60 out of it now. At 60 bid. At 60,000 got a 60 out of it now. At 60,000 70 here now. At 70, 80 here. 80 down low. 80 out of it now. 80,000 got 80 out of it now. At 80,000 all done. She goes bidding for 80,000 now. 80,000 100 of it now. 100,000. 110. 110 of it now. 110 now. 110,000 got 110 of it now. 110 of it now. 20. 120 now. 120 of it now. 120,000 got 120 out of it now. At 120,000 she goes bidding for 120. 120 now. 120,000 to make it 30. What do you say? 120 out of it now. At 120,000 goes bidding for 120. She's by High Chaparral. Sire, one of the great racehorses of the world, and so you think. At about 120. 120,000. 120. 120. She's got the residual alone. 120,000. 120. Make it 30. What do you say? 120 out of it now. 120. 120,000 left side. I got a 120 on it now. At 120,000 she goes bidding for 120. Make it 30. What do you say? At 120,000 goes bidding for 120. Take 10 if you like her. Goes bidding round the ring for 120. I can't, I'm afraid. We'll have to put her aside meantime. Don't like doing it. I'll hand you to Steve Davis to continue.
Thank you. Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. We move to lot 271 now as we continue on. This is the second day of the Magic Millions Yearling Sale. Barrowmill, they're cold and an ice cold too to start my run. This out of a Danehill race-winning mare. Brother or half brother to 6 winners, as you can see. The Grand Am, it's the Begg family we call it. The Neville Begg, the Graham Begg family this. And a colt by More Than Ready. Well, he's a 6-figure colt. He's a quality colt here. A couple of hundred here. 150. 150, 100. 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 on the money, about 50, 50,000 on the money, about 50,000 on the money, about 60, 70,000, 80 here, 80,000 on the money, about 80, 80,000 on the money, about 80,000 on the money, about 80, 90,000 on the money, about 90, 90,000 on the money, about 90,000. Running colt with a pedigree, 90,000, 90,000 on the money, about 110 here, 110 here, 110 here, 115, 115 down to 20, 120,000 on the money, 5, 125,000 on the money, about 125,000 on the money, about 125, 125, 125,000 on the money, about 125. 125 down on the money, 125, 125,000 he goes now, bidding for 125. If you're waiting for me to say go, go, because he's for sale, on the market, 125,000, and he's a racehorse in every respect, and he's got the pedigree behind him. And I'm at 125, but I'll take a little 5 again. 125, and I'm going to sell him. At 125, well, here's the hammer. You know what happens next? I'm going to sell him. At 125, I sell to the left for 125. 125. Filly, Flying Spur with a bit of length to her here. Stands over a bit of ground out of a city, winning me hearts. This family I had through yesterday. The Murphy's Blue Boy family had that nice colt. Made up to 200,000 he did out of the family. Here's a filly by Flying Spur. You know they run by the sire, and particularly the fillies. And out of a city winning half to 4. Murphy's Blue Boy. May not have to wait long here. 100, 50, 50 surely, 50, 40, surely. 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 no one able to 20,000 no one able to. Out of a mare that won as a 2-year-old and trained on. And up at 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 no one able to 20,000 no one able to 20,000 5, 25, 30, 30,000 no one able to 30,000 5, 35,000 no one able to 35,000 no one able to 35 here, inside, 35,000 no one able to 35,000 no one able to 35,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 35,000, 35 Flying Spur filly, 35,000 from a running family, out of a 2-year-old winning mare, and from the family of Murphy's Bluebird 40 a bid. You're not going to have to wait long here, people. And she's by Flying Spur. You know how good the fillies are. 40,000. 40,000. You know, the only thing wrong with her is the price. But I'll tell you this, today's your day because she's sent for sale. She's here for sale. 40 a bid. 40,000 no one able to 40,000 no one able to 40,000. If you're sitting back wondering if I should, I'll give you the opportunity. I'll take 2.5. But she's for sale. 40,000 I'm going to sell her. She's a gift of the money. 40 a bid. 40,000 no one able to 40,000 no one able to 40,000. Is it 2.5 where? Because the hammer's coming up and I'm going to sell her. I sell her to the back. I sell her out for 40,000. James. Hoss Heinrich. She'll get every opportunity. She'll run in the pink and black. 273 a Tunga. Colt. Exceed and Excel. The Darley Horse. Speed Sire. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Every dam on the page has been a winner. And out of a city winning mare. She won 6. Grand Dam by Luskin Star. Directly descended from Parade. Colt by Exceed and Excel. A Tunga Colt. 100. 180. 60. 50. 20 all right. Good luck to you. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 no one able to 20, 20,000 no one able to 25, 25 got you to wreck, 25,000 30, 30,000 no one able to 30, 30,000 5, 35, 45, 45 here, 50, 50,000 no one able to 55, 60, 60 that's you Charlie, 60 I'll put you in, 60,000, 60,5, 60, 70, 70,000 no one able to 77, 80, 80,000 no one able to 90, 90,000 no one able to 90, 90,000 no one able to 90,000 no one able to 90,000 to Charlie, 90,000. Against Will here, 90,000, 90,000, no one able to 90,000, no one able to 90,000, no one able to 90,000, you want to be 100, 90,000, 90,000, what's that? 5. 95, all right, Paul, just nice to hear from you. Haven't heard you for so long. 95, that's you, you're in front. 95, no, 100. Now, Paul, get the 5 again, Paul. Get the 5 again, Paul. Got it once, get it again. 100,000. Didn't think the first 5 would get it, surely. 100,000. He's for sale, by the way. 5. 105. Charlie, hand down. 105, now go 10. You've been with them all the way. You probably almost named them. 105,000. Go 10. 105, go 10. Go 10. 105,000. 105,000 to 105. Charlie, get him again. 105,000. At 105, like buying real estate, as long as you get within 10% of what you wanted to pay, you're still buying right. At 105,000, go 10. At 105,000, always buy the one you want. I sell him the little 5 for 105. You did your best, Charlie. Paul, you're too good. 105. 4 TAB, Paul. Is it still 4 TAB? 274. Does the midnight to 2 o'clock shift. 274 not here. 275. Schnitzel filly, strong top to her from Mill Park. Gee, they've done well. She's come a long way to be here. Black tape family behind the filly, and the filly herself by the sire of Sizzling and Schnitzel. Start her out, ladies and gentlemen, for her. Schnitzel filly here. Strong top filly is 100 for her, straight out. 100 for her. 180. 80. 30, all right, 30 a bid, 30,000, no one able to 30, 30,000, no one able to 30,000, no one able to 30,000, 40, 40,000, no one able to 40, 40,000, no one able to 40, Schnitzel filly here from Mill Park, and I'll bid 40,000, 40,000, no one to 50, 50,000, no one able to 50, 50,000, no one able to 50,000, no one able to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. Have a look at her and tell me she won't run. 50, 60, 60 a bid, 60,000, no one able to 60, 60,000, no one able to 60,000, I'll take 5, 65, 65, 65,000, no one able to 65,000, no one able to 65, at $65,000 she goes now, bidding for 65,000. Schnitzel filly, 65,000, 65,000, out of a half to 3, had to be a caucus, half, that's the dam. And a bit 65, 65,000, 65,000 on the money, to 65,000 on the money, to 65. At 65,000, well, I'll take 2 hours if you like. At 65,000, you got 7.5. At 65,000 goes bidding for 65. I reckon she'll sell before the end of the day. We'll put her by, but I reckon she'll sell before the end of the day. 276 not here. Colt. Flying Spur Colt. Bit of the mother about this fella. In fact, I spoke to the stud. They said just like Mum, and she could run herself. City winning mare she won for. Here's the half-brother to Club Command. Of course I can. Give me the green light. All in the pedigree, and the colt himself by Flying Spur. The image of his mother, and the mother could run. Colt. 100 for him. 180. 50. 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 40, 40,000 on the money over to 40, 40,000 on the money over to 40,000 on the money over to 40,000 on the money over to 40 here, 40 a bid, 40,000 on the money over to 40, 40,000 on the money over to 40,000 on the money over to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000, I'll take 10, 50 here, 50 a bid, 60, 60,000 on the money over to 60, 60,000 on the money over to 60,000 on the money over to 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 on the money over to 60, 60,000 on the money over to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000, I'll take a 10 again if you like, 60 a bid now, 70, 70 here, 80, 80 here, 80 a bid here, 80,000 here, 80 here now, 80 a bid here, 80,000 on the money over to 80,000 on the money over to 80,000. Paul, I'll take 5 to split you up. I'll take 5 to split you up, but 80's here, 80,000, 80 a bid, 5, 85, 90, 90,000. Image of his mother, and the mother could run, and about 90,000. Paul, oh yeah, I'll take 5. If the 100 frightens you, I'll take 5. Because we're going to sell and serve 5. Not 100. 100 here. 100 to Charlie. Martin, no, you're out. Turn the corner, go 5. If you're going to spend 100, spend 105. 100,000. Always buy the one you want. Go 5. Just a little 5. 100,000, because we're going to sell. The light's on. 100,000. The lights are on and we're selling. 100,000. 100,000. At least we can laugh about it now. At 100,000 I'm going to sell. I'll take 5 and I'm going to sell. Here's the hammer. I sell to the front. I sell now for 100,000. Charlie, 100,000. 278 not here. Please keep up. There's been a few withdrawals. 279. Not a single doubt, Colts. Every name on the page has been a winner. 2 for 2 the mare is. 2 for 2 the mare. The family of Paint. Good horse he was. Good horse he was. Should have won the slipper. 279, not a single doubt. There we are. Start him out here. For the colt. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 no one ever to 20,000, 2 for 2 the mare is, every damn on the page has been a winner, and I'll bet 20,000, 20,000 not 5, 25,000 no one ever 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 no one ever to 30 here, 30 a bid, 30,000 not a single doubt colt, 30,000, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 5, 35, 35, 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000 no one ever to 45, did I hear it? 45 Charlie, 45 Charlie, 50, not now. 5. Doing a great job, Charlie. 55,000. Kieran, your turn. 55,000. Get to 60, Kieran. Get to 60, Kieran. Talk to them. Ask the question. 55,000. One more, sir. Just ask. 55. Just ask. 55. That's the way. Just ask. 55. That's all I can ask you. 55. He's not looking at you. 55. Well, I can't know where you're looking. 55. I can't help you. 55, but I'm going to sell him. In front because he's here for sale. At 55,000, well, I'm going to sell him. He's here for sale. I'm going to sell him out. It's to Charlie in front. I sell him for 55. Charlie. Too big, too strong. 55. Tom Line. Okay. Tom Line. Thank you. Thank you, Will. We should get you those Harry Potter glasses, I think, and a cloak. 280 coming forward. Twin Palms Brown filly here by Duporth. Duporth filly here. They've sold well. Gee, they sold well as weanlings. Ah, here she is. Here's the sister to Office Bearer. 3 for 3. Unbeaten. Unbeaten Office Bearer. City winner in Melbourne. City winner in Sydney. 3 from 3. That's the brother, and the colt himself is by Officer. That's the full relation. This filly's by Duporth. Super Sheila. I don't think you know how good Super Sheila was in South Africa. Held in very high regard. That's the grand dam of the filly. Gee, the way she moves. Unbeaten Office Bearer. A lot ahead of him. Here's the filly. 150, 100. 100,000. 100. 80. 30, all right. Good luck to you. 30 a bit. 40. 40,000. 40,000 over to 40,000. 40. 40,000. 50. 50,000 over to 50,000 over to 50,000. You just putting your hand up, Charlie. I'll keep adding up. 50,000. 50,000 over to 50. 50. 60. 60 a bid. 60,000 over to 60. 60,000 over to 60. 70. 70,000. 70,000 over to 70. Duporth filly, ladies and gentlemen. 70,000. She's a sister to a horse currently unbeaten, 3 from 3. Run about 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 over to 80. 80,000. 80,000 over to 80,000 over to 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 over to 80,000 over to 80,000. 80,000 dollars. 90. 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000 over to 90,000. Would you like to make it 100? 90,000. Who would like to make it 100? 90,000. 90,000. 90,000 over to 90,000. Grand Dam Super Sheila. Grade 1 winner in South Africa. Number 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000 over to 90,000. What do you say, boys? 90,000 here for sale. 90,000 grand vendors. 90,000, we're going to put her up. 90,000, well, I'll take 5 if the 100 frightens you. I'll take 5, but I'm going to sell her. 90,000, got 5? 90,000, bids to the right. At $90,000, I sell her out for 90. Martin, you call. Peter Moody, is it? Peter Moody. You know how good the full half relation is. 90,000. He trains. Office Bearer. Signed my boy's book today too. Very proud he is. The Black Caviar book. Fastnet Rock filly coming forward from New Haven. Gee, here's the 3/4 sister to Love Me Like a Rock. You know the crosses worked. Here's the filly by the champion sire and Fastnet. Sold to 1.35 million today. That's the value they put on the stock of this sire. Filly with a lot of strength to her. Great strong top to her. And a 3/4 sister to a Group 3 winner, as you can see, and Love Me Like a Rock. First foal of the mare. Of a Street Cry imported mare. Couple of 100. 200. 150. 150. Got 100. 80. 80 all right. 80,000. It's a start. 80,000. 80,000 over to 80,000 over to 80,000 over to 80,000 over to 80,000. Fastnet Rock filly here, and you know the crosses already work with the mare. Love it 80,000. 80,000 over to 80, 80,000 over to 80,000 over to 80,000 over to 80,000. Make 100 where now? 80,000. 80,000 over to 80, 80,000, 90, 100 here. 100,000 over to 100,000 over to 100,000 over to 100. 100,000. 100,000 of 10. 110. Marcel Marceau. 110. 110,000 over to 110,000 over to 110. 110, 110,000 over to 110. I'll take a 10 on again here. We'll move you slowly. 110,000. 3/4 sister to Love Me Like a Rook. And I'll bet 110,000. 20. 120 Charlie. 120 Charlie. 120,000 over to 30. 130. 130,000. 140. 140. 140,000 over to 140. 50 Chuck. 150 Chuck. 150 Chuck. 60. 160. Get your man again, Chuck. 160. 70 said. 170 said. 180. 180. 180,000 over to 180,000 over to 180 in front. And you know the crosses already work with the family. 180,000. 180,000. Would you go 2? 180,000. Well, I tell you what, I'll give you 10. I'll make you 90. Fastnet Rock filly. And I'll tell you this. She's for sale. You bid and you buy. She's going to change hands today. 180,000. 180,000 over to 180,000 over to 180 and want to be 90. 180,000. 90, thank you. 190, 200. 210, Mark. 210, 210. 20. 220 here. 220 now. 220. 220. 30. 230. 40. 50. There are 3 of you playing, obviously, as everybody in the auditorium can tell, and 250 is the centre. 250 is the centre to Barry Bowditch. 250 the man with his hand in the air. 250,000. 250,000. She's for sale, has been all the way here. 250,000, the hammer's coming up. At 250,000, you better bid up. At 250, because I'm going to sell up. I sell her out. I sell up for 250. Barry Bowditch. Gay Waterhouse. Well done, Gay. Another nice filly enters the stable. 250,000. Thank you, underbidders. Don't go away. Certainly more to come. Here's one for those Tessio people. Yeah, the ones, as I often say, the ones that rode their bicycle to the sale, as he often did himself. By My Boy Charlie, from the family of My Boy Charlie. Here's one for you. Directly descended from Snowtop, it's this wonderful family you know so well. Here's the Colts. Oldest of 2-year-olds, ladies and gentlemen, are up and running and out of a half-sister asset. My Boy Charlie. Start him out. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. My Boy Charlie Cold here. 30 a bid. 30,000 no one ever to 30. 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 no one ever to 30. 40. 40,000 no one 40,000. 40 50. 50,000 no one ever to 50. 50,000 no one ever to 50,000 no one ever to 50,000 no one ever to 50,000. I'll take 5 on here. 5. 55. 60. 60. 65. 65 there. 70. 70,000 no one ever to 70. 70,000 no one ever to 70,000 no one ever to 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 no one ever to 70. 70,000. Where's all the Tessio people here? 70,000. 70,000 no one ever to 70,000. Because he's here for sale. He's on the market. My Boy Charlie from the family of My Boy Charlie. And I bid 70,000. We're going to put him up. He's here for sale on the market. And I'll take 5 again. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 no one ever to 70. 70,000 no one ever to 70,000. I'm going to sell him at $70,000. Here's for Hammer. I sell him out. 5. That's all you have to say, James, is yell out. 75,000. 80. 80 will. 80 will. 80 will now. 80,000. You got my attention now, James. Give me again. 80,000. Give me again. 80,000. Give me 5 again. 80,000. Just one more. At $80,000 goes bidding to Will for 80,000. 5. Don't you hate it when that happens, Will? You were 6 inches away from getting that. 85,000. Go one more, Will. Talk to them. Will, you got one more? 85. You got one more, Will. At 85,000, Hammer's up. You've been with him all the way, but you're going to miss him. I sell him out the back for 85,000. Sold. Worldwide Bloodstock, Mr. Andy Williams. Great to have you here, my friend. Thank you. 283, Colt. Flying Spur out of Superior Star. Group winning mare. It's the David Hayes family. Station hand. Mr. Sandgroper. Silence around, all from the family here. And the Colt himself out of Superior Star. Flying Spur Colt from a group winning mare. 60 or 80,000. 60 for him. 50. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 no one ever to 20. 20,000 no one ever to 20,000 no one ever to 25. 25,000 no one ever to 25,000 no one ever to 25. Make it 30. 30 here now. 30 a bid. 30,000 no one ever to 5. 35,000 no one ever to 35,000 no one ever to 35,000 no one ever to 35. 40. 40 a bid. 40,000 no one ever to 40. 40,000 no one ever to 40,000. $40,000 he goes now. Bidding for 40,000. Colt by Flying Spur from a Star group winning there. 5. 45. 45,000 no one ever to 45,000 no one ever to 45. Going to make it 50 where? 45. 45,000 no one ever to 45,000 no one ever to 45. $45,000 he goes now. Bidding for 45,000. Well related Colt. No money. 45,000. Where's all the speculators? 45,000. 45 will make you 50, can I? 45,000. 45,000 no one ever to 45. Would a 2.5 help? Would a 2.5 help? 45,000. Make it 7.5 you like. 45,000. Want to be 7.5? 45. 45,000. 45,000 no one ever to 45. At 45,000 goes for 45. We can't do that. Again, I don't think we'll be far from selling him privately. Another nice fast net. Colt by Fastnet Rock from an imported mare. Black type imported mare. She produced the Group 1 performer, Grade 1 performer in Wing Cupid. Here's a Colt by Fastnet. Fastnet Colt. Imported family. Nice type too, as you'd expect. Start them out. 400 or 500 here. Perhaps you're the judges today. 400, you missed the earlier colts. Look on here. Here's an opportunity. 400, 300. 100 all right. 100 a bid. 100,000, no one ever to 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 100 here. 100,000. Fastnet Rock Colt from an international pedigree. 100,000. 100,000. I'll take 25s on from the start. 25, 50, 150, 150,000, no one at 75. 175,000, no one ever 200. 25 in front. 225,000, no one ever to 225 in front here. Charlie 50 there now. 250, 75 now. 270, 300 here. 300,000. 300,000. 25. 325, out back, 325, 325,000, no one ever to 325, 50, 350, 350,000, no one ever to 350,000, no one ever to 350,000, no one ever to 350, 350, 350,000, in front it is, 350, well I'll tell you what, I'll take 10, 350, 350, 350,000, no one ever to 350, and 10s are on here, 60, 360. 360,000, 360,000, no one ever to 360,000, no one ever to 360, out back it is, 360, 360,000, no one ever to 360, out back, 360, 10s are on here, 360, 360,000, no one ever to 360,000, no one ever to 360, at 360,000, goes now, bidding for 370. Now there have been 4 of you on it, and 370 currently is out the back, 370. James, how's your man? 370. 370,000. 370,000, no one ever to 370. Can we put him up? Well, he's here for sale. He's on the market. 370. We thought he might have made more, but he's here for sale. 370. 370,000. Your opportunity here. 370. I'll take 10 and make you 80, but I'm going to sell him. 370 bids far away. 370. At 370,000, well, hammers up. At 370,000, hammers up. I sell him out for 370. Mark Richards. Tony Williams, 370,000. Another to add to the collection. Oh, one nice horse to another. Manhattan Rain. Beautifully related Sonneman Costa coming forward here in Manhattan Rain. First crop of the sire. New Haven horse out of Sweet Ransom. She already the dam of Collect. Smart 2-year-old of last season, ladies and gentlemen. Ruby Toff, the Grand Dam colt with a pedigree here, an individual to match. He's got the individual, he's got the pedigree. Couple of hundred. 200,000. 200, 150. Manhattan Rain colt. 150. 100. 150, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000, no one ever to 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 50,000. Manhattan Rain colt with the pedigree behind him. And up at 60. 60,000, no one ever to 60, 60,000, no one ever to 60, 70,000, no one ever to 70, 80,000, no one ever to 80 here now. 80 a bid. 80,000, no one ever to 80, 80,000, no one ever to 80,000, no one ever to 80, 100. 100,000, no one ever to 100,000, no one ever to 100. 100,000. 100,000, no one ever to 110. 110. 110,000, no one ever to 110,000, no one ever to 110. 20 there, can I? 20, can I? 110, 20 there now. 120. 120,000, no one ever to 120,000, no one ever to 120. 130. 130, 130,000, 130,000, no one ever to 130,000, no one ever to 130,000, no one ever to 130, 130,000, 130,000, take a 10 and make it 40, 130,000, 140, 140, 140,000, no one ever to 140,000, no one ever 50. 150, 150,000, no one ever to 150,000, no one ever to 150, 150,000, 150,000, no one ever to 150,000, no one ever to 150, 150,000. I'll take 5, Tom, if you like. 150,000, I'll take 5. 150,000, 150,000, no one ever to 150,000, no one ever to 150. 5, 155, 155, 155 now. 155,000, 60, 160, 160,000, no one ever to 160,000, no one ever to 160, 160,000. I gave you 5 before, I'll give you 5 again. But he's for sale. 160,000 on the market. 160,000. 160,000, no one ever to 160. In front. 160,000. You gone? 160. Shouldn't on a nice colt like this. 160,000, I'm going to sell him. In front to Barry Bowditch. 160,000. I'll take 5. 160,000. But where's the 5 again? 160,000. I'll take a 5. Here's the hammer. It comes up. I'm going to sell him. I sell him in front. I sell him for 160. Barry, too good. Paul Massara, Blue Sky, well done. Thank you, Julian. Thank you, Paul Massara. Good luck. Bought yourself a nice colt. You'll get every opportunity, as we say. Every opportunity with the bonuses here. Manawang North. Gee, they presented a wonderful draft. Nakoni Colt coming forward. Please note, since the catalogue went to print, the 2-year-old out of the mare, Resistant by Swazier, a winner at Caulfield, 4th in a stakes race. That's the 2-year-old out of this mare. The 2-year-old now a winner at Caulfield in Resistant. 4th, I think it was, in the Merson Cooper. Colt by the Speed Horse. And out of a running mare by Encosta. Nice cross for the stallion. Nice cross for the stallion here. All the bonuses in the world here. Nakoni Colt. Gee, they move well, don't they? And he moved on the track himself. First crop here, 100,000. 180. 80,000. 50. 30, all right? 30's a start. 30 a bid. 30 a bid. 30,000, no one ever to 30, 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, 40, 50, 50,000, gotcha, 50,000, no one ever to 50, 50,000, no one ever to 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 50, I'll take it 10 again here, 50,000, make it 60, 60 a bid, 60,000, no one ever to 60, 60,000, no one ever to 60, 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, Nakoni Colt here, 60 a bid, 60,000, no one ever to 60, 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. 2-year-old out of the mare, now a winner. 5, yeah, 65, I'll take anything. 65,000, 65, 65,000, 65,000, no one ever to 65, 65,000, no one ever to 65, you say 70 where? 65, 65,000, no one ever to 65,000, no one ever to 65, in fact I'll take it 2.5 you like, 65 I'll take it 2.5, 67.5, 67, 70, 70,000, 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, 70 a bit and 2.5s are on here, 70,000, 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, I'll take it 2.5 again, but I'm going to sell him. 70,000, bids out the back, 70,000, got 2.5, 70,000, here's the hammer, 70,000, you better bid again, 70,000 because I'm going to sell him, 70,000, at $70,000, I sell him out the back, I sell him for 70. Sold. James, you call out the back. Oh, filly from Glen Logan, like this filly. Like this filly. I reckon there's a bit of redouts about this filly. I reckon there's a lot of redouts about her. Tell me she doesn't look like a redouts. Out of Swiss Trish, she by redouts. Stakes winner, group performer. General order now in the second dam, a winner of 2. That's the 3-year-old half to the dam of the filly. And the filly by Starcraft. Who can say it now? We can say it now. Smart filly she was in New Zealand. Good moving filly this, Steve. Nice moving filly here. 150, 120, 100,000, 100 for her, 180, 50, 30 all right, 30 a bid. It should be a chorus. 30,000, 40, 40,000, no one ever to 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 40, 50, yeah, 50,000, no one ever to 50, 50, 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000, no one ever to 60, 60, 70, 70,000, no one ever to 70, 70 to 80,000, no one ever to 80, 90,000, no one ever to 90, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Sir, are you ordering drinks? Sir, you never want to wave out to get the waitress attention because I'm telling you what, we give better service in some respects. We'll get you first. 80,000. 80,000. Bids out the back. 80,000. 80,000. No one ever to 80,000 out the back. 80,000. 90. 90,000. No one ever to 90,000. No one ever to 90,000. And I can tell you now, sir, you're missing out on a nice filly because she's for sale. 90,000 on the market. 90,000. 90,000. No one ever to 90,000. No one ever to 90,000. Bids to the right here. 90,000 to Tom. 90,000. 90,000. No one ever to 90,000. She's for sale all the way. 90,000. Out of a Redute's Choice mare, and there's a lot of Redute's about her. 90,000. I'm going to sell her. At $90,000. Here's the hammer. I sell her. I sell her out. 5. 95 Scott. 95 Scott. 95 Scott. In time it was. Tom, talk to them. Tell them they missed. 95. Tell them to bid again. 100. Now you got my attention. Give me 5. 100,000. Come on. 100,000. You're earning Australian dollars now. 100,000. You're not back at Cambridge. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. At $100,000, I'll take 5. At $100,000, what do you... 5. What's that? It's already his bid. It's already bid. Row. Thank you for your enthusiasm. It's already his bid. 100,000. 100,000. All Oz horses trying to do is get the money. 100,000. What's that? Is it the lady? Is it the lady? It's time on it. Madam, it's your bid. 100,000. I wouldn't do it to you twice, madam. Other auctioneers would, but not me. Honest Steve, they call me. 100,000, assume. 100,000 the lady. 100,000. 100,000. At $100,000 goes now. It's again the former Kiwi. At 100,000, how quickly we drop you. At 100,000, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5. Got one more. Goes for 100. Madam, you winner. 100,000. Good luck to you. Linda, good luck to you. Linda Huddy, good luck. Thank you, underbidder. You're clearly playing for the Aussies now. Glenn Logan again. Tatiana. That's the dam of the Colts. Delago Bolt's family this. And the colt himself by Swazier Colt with a bit of size to him here. Out of a stakes winning mare. Colt. Swazier, plenty of strength to him, plenty of horse. A lot of horse here. 150, 150, 120, 100, 100,000, 180, 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 or whatever to 30, 30,000 or whatever to 40, 50, 50,000 or whatever to 50, 50,000. A lot of horse here, not a lot of money. 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000 or whatever to 60, 60,000 or whatever to 60,000 or 70, 70,000 or whatever to 70, 70,000 or whatever to 70,000 or whatever to 70,000, 70,000, 70,000 or whatever to 70, 70,000 or whatever to 70,000, $70,000. He goes now bidding for 70,000. I'll take 5, 75, 75, 75,000, 75,000 or whatever to 75, 75,000 or whatever to 75 to 80, 80,000, 80,000 or whatever to 80, 80,000 or whatever to 80. You're out, Barry. You're out now, Andrew Brown. 80,000, 80,000 or whatever to 80,000 or whatever to 80,000. At $80,000 he goes now bidding for 80,000. I know you wanted more, but can I put him up? 80,000. Can I sell him? 80. Thank you. Grand Vendor. 80,000 meets the market. 80,000. I'll take 5. I'll take 5 again. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. He's here for sale. 80,000. 80,000 or whatever to 80,000 or whatever to 80,000. And on the phone it is. Here's the hammer. I'm going to sell him. Lot of horse. I sell him out. I sell him for 80,000. On the phone. 80,000. Good luck to you. That's Hunger. Filly by Sharmadale coming forward from a Tunga out of a group place mare. Half now to 2 winners. Kata, named after the MP, I dare say. That's the bloke with the hat. Bob. And despite the name's now a winner. It's now a winner. So the filly are half to 2 winners. Black Tape family and the filly herself by Sharmadale. Rock Robster's family. Filly by Sharmadale. Good strong quarter, hind quarter to her. Look at the power behind the saddle. Lovely hind quarter. 150, 100, 100,000, 80, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000. Look at the power behind the saddle here by Sharmadale. 30, 40, 40,000 on whatever to 40, 40,000 on whatever to 40,000 on 50, 50, 60, 60,000 on whatever to 60, 60,000 on whatever to 60, 60,000 on whatever to 60,000 on whatever to 60,000 on whatever to 70 here now. 70 a bid, 70,000, 80, 80,000 on whatever to 80,000 on whatever to 80,000. I'll take 5, 85, 85,000 on 90, 90,000 on whatever to 90, 90,000 on whatever to 90,000 on whatever to 90,000. When you make it 100 to here now, 90,000, 90, 100, 100,000 on whatever to 100,000 on whatever to 100,000 on whatever to 100, 100,000, 100,000 on whatever to... What's that? 5. All right. 105, 105,000, 105,000 on whatever... 10, 110, 110, 110, 110 now, playing to your rules, 110, and I'm adding up, 110, 12, 15, 115, 115,000 on whatever to 115. Here's the story. 25, she's for sale. 120, 30, 130. Can you take it in turn because it's yours now? 130,000. Go 5. Quick. 5. 135. 140. 140. 140. 140. 140. Want to be 50? Would you like to be 50? That might be the way to go. What do you want to do? You tell me what to do, but you better do something quick. 140's not you. 140's not you. 50. 150. 150. 150. Scott, my man here, 150. That's his there at 150. I made him 150. 5, he said. He did it to you, 60. 160. Give me the hand again. Do the penny hen. Put the hand in the air. 160,000. Walk up and have another look. 160,000. Walk up and have another bid. Just 5. 5. 170. 170. 170. Come on. 170. Look at me. Give me 5. 170. Just 5. 170,000. 170,000. You want one, don't you? At 170,000, you want 5. 80. 80. At least you're a good judge. There's plenty on her. 180,000. At 180's left. You're outright. 180 is left. 180 is left. Make no mistake, you're going to miss her. I sell her the left. I sell her out. Here's the hammer. I sell her for 180,000. Left. With her all the way. Too strong in the end. 180. Spice of Thoroughbreds. Good luck to you. Colt by Big Brown. And when he stands up, you'll see there's plenty of development to come. He's up behind this fella. How are you, Julian? Out of a city winning there. Good luck on that horse you bought. Well done. Colt, ladies and gentlemen, Grand Dam Snippet Show. And the Colt himself, the first crop of the Derby winner here in Big Brown. Just going to keep on developing. Out of a city winning mare, good enough to win 6. 150. 150, 100. 50. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 on whatever to 50,000 on whatever to 50,000. 50 a bid. Big Brown Colt here. 50,000. 50,000 on whatever to 50. 50,000 on whatever to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here. 50, 60. 60,000 on whatever to 60. 60,000 on whatever to 60,000 on whatever to 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 on whatever to 60. 60, 70,000 on whatever to 70. 80 here now. 80 a bid. 80,000 on whatever to 80. 80,000 on whatever to 80,000. 80,000. 90. 90 a bit, 100, 100,000, 100,000 on whatever to 100,000 on whatever to 100, 100,000, 100,000 on whatever to 100. Big Brown Colt, 100,000, 100,000 on whatever to 100. Adam, we're going to put him up. 100,000 here for sale on the market. 100,000 on whatever to 100,000 on whatever to 100. Here for sale, your competition. 100,000, I'm going to sell him. Turn the corner, I'll take 10. 100,000, but here's the hammer again. At 100,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him the left out back. I sell him for 100,000. Sold. 100,000 the price. My pleasure to introduce the man from Blue Sky, Julian Blackstone.
Thank you, Steve. 291, first of my run from Bill Reaver, cracking Hudson A. Colt here. What have we got for him? James, just the file back down a little, thanks. Turn it down. The family of Military Rose. The family of Military Rose, yeah. Top 2-year-old she was. Won the Riesling. Won the Magic Millions. Yeah. Got my ears back, that's good. Wow, family of Military Rose by Hudson A. This Colt. Running type, isn't he? Running type, isn't he? Yeah. Unlucky not to win the Magic Millions a few years ago. Hudson Lightning, I remember. Get you one for the race, he will. And here's one from the winner of the race at family of Military Rose. Colt by Hudson A. He'll get you a real one. Get you a real one. Weekend Hustler champion. Won the Caulfield Guineas. Bottoming up for this Colt. I don't get about 70 or 80,000. You're the judges. Call him out. 20 to start, Brownie. Thank you. 20 a bid. 20,000 a year. 20,000. And I'm going to 20,000. And I'm going to 20,000. And I'm going to 20,000. Come on, come on. Want to be 30 with you. 20 a bid. 20,000. And I'm going to 20,000. And I'm going to 30. 30,000. And I'm going to 30,000. And I'm 40. 40,000. And I'm going to 40,000. And I'm going to 40,000. What do you want to do? Come on. Family of Military Rose here by a sire who'll get your champion in Hudson A. 40 a bid. 40,000. And I'm going to 40,000. And I'm going to 40,000. And I'm going to 5 all right. 45. 45. And I'm going to 45,000. And I'm going to 45. Right it is. 45. 45,000. And I'm going to 45,000. And I'm going to 45. I'll make you 50. I want him, but he goes right. 45. 45. I'm going to 45,000. And I'm going to 45. 50. I want him. Running type. Big strong runner here by Hudson A. The family of Military Rose. 2-year-old place getter in town, the first foal of a mare. Come on, 45. 45 down, we get a bit of a 45,000, and we get a bit of a 45. We'll make you 50. 45. 45 down, we get a bit of a 45. At 45,000, one more with you. Hold on at 45. 50 on him. At 45, done. All done. Not today. We put him by deal privately there. $2.92 from Narella. Colt here by Hudson A. Nick Nolan bred Colt here out of a fantasy of mere 1 and 2. She did 1 and 2. The Dam Tansema. The 2-year-old with Peter Moody. The 2-year-old and the Peter Moody with Gay. The 2-year-old of the Gay Waterhouse stable. One good stable to another. And it's won. The 2-year-old is one of the stable of Gay Waterhouse. It's a great endorsement, isn't it? Running for you there, Schwazi Colt. He looks like another 2-year-old winner. Likely sort this fella. Nice colt. 6-figure colt, this fella. Big, strong fella. What have we got for him? The 2-year-old is a winner in the Gay Waterhouse stable. What have we got for him? 100,000 to go. 100. Here come before him. Come on, 100. 80, 50 and go. You call it out. 50, all right. 50,000 a year. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 60. 60,000 out of again. 60,000 out of again. 60,000 out of again. 60,000. Come on. 60 a bit. 60,000 out of again. 60,000. Come on. 60 a bit. I'll take your 10s on you. Want him here. 70,000 a year. 70,000 out of again. 70,000 out of again. 80,000 a year. 80,000 out of again. 80,000 out of left it is. 80 the money. 80,000 out of again. 80,000 out of again. 80,000. 80,000 out of again. 80,000 out of the 2-year-old winner in Gay stable. 5, took it left. 85. 85, I'll make you 90. I'll make you 90. 85 left. 85. 85,000 out of a 95,000 out of a 95. 85 left it is. 90,000. 90,000. Come on. Bit of them by. Put him in your colours. 90 the money. 90,000 out of a 90,000 out of right it is. 90,000. 90,000. 5. 100. 100,000. I'll take you 5 again. 100 it is. 100,000. Give me the 5 again. Do it with passion too. I love the passion. Come on. Show us some passion. Show us the fire in the belly. Give me the 5. Come on. 100 it is. 100,000. Don't miss it for 5. 100,000. You'll need him in Sydney. Come on. 100 a bit. I sell left though. At 100,000 he's going to be sold. Can be 5 before we go. Hold on at 100,000. At 100,000 I sell him. Hold on at 100. Done. Hold on. Goes left. 100 the money. Thank you. $2.93 from Lomar Park. Farm that bred the big colt sold earlier today by Henry the Navigator. Just 2-year-olds by the sire. The 2,000 guineas winner, of course. George Vancouver won the Breeders' Cup Juvenile by the sire. Produced the Breeders' Cup Juvenile winner already as the sire, Henry the Navigator here. Here's one with a big family too, the family of Dancer's Choice. What have we got for him? Breeder good horse, Mr. Peter. Done it for many a year. Start me away. What have we got for him? 70 or 80,000 to go. Pick up before him. 70, 60 or 50 to go. 50. 20 all right. 20,000 a year. 20,000 out of you. 20,000 out of you. 25, 30 all right. 30,000 a year. 30,000 out of you. 30,000 out of again. 30,000 out of again. 30,000. Come on. 30 a bit. Take your 5 again. 30,000 a year. 35. 35,000 out of you. 35,000 out of again. 35, 40. 40,000 out of you. 40,000 out of again. 40,000 out of again. Take your 5 again. Come on. 40,000. 40,000 out of you. 40,000. I'm going to sell him out. He's on the market. 40 a bit. 40,000 out of you. 40,000 out of again. 40,000. Go 5. 40 money. 40,000 out of his well bought this fella 5. 45 out of again. 45. 50. 50,000 Barry. 50,000 out of again. 50,000. Give me 5 again, will you? Come on. 5. 55,000 out of again. 55,000 out of again. 50. 60. 60,000. 70. 70,000 out of again. 70. 70,000 out the back. 70,000. 70,000 out of again. 70,000. Barry, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5, Barry. 70,000. Want to be 5? Be 5. 70,000. 5. 75, 80 you want him. 75, 75,000 75. Come on, want to be 80. 75, 75. Play 80 you want him. I'm going to sell him. 75. 75, hold on. At 75,000, what do you reckon, gents? No? 75, sell him to Barry. At 75,000, 80 you want him. 80. 80,000 left. 80,000. 80,000. I thought you had him, Baz. 80,000. 5 you want him. 80,000. I sell him out to you. 5. 85. Come on, stick on him. 85, want to be 90, will you? 85. 85, go 90. 85. At 85,000, I sell him in France. Hold on at 85. Done. Hook down. 85, the money. Hoss Heinrich. Thanks, Hoss. He's won the race. Knows what it takes to win the race. 294 from Ehrenbad. Oh, he's an athlete, this fella. He's an athlete, this fella. Wallander. Wallander colt. Crack 2-year-old was Wallander. Trained on at 3. The good son of Exceed and Excel. Unfortunately didn't get many on the ground. What a chance he would have been, Wallander. Here's one with a pedigree too. Half to Tears to Diamonds. The stakes winner. Half to a stakes winner here out of a fast mare. Tears of Argentina. She by you, Matilda, so it's speed on speed. Wallander, crack 2-year-old who trained on a 3. Pick him up for him. Colt here by Wallander. What have we got? 70, 80,000 to go. Come on, 70, 50. What have we got? 50, 40. Pick him up for him. You caught him out. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000 out of everybody. 20,000 out of everybody. Big, strong horse. He's sire. You can see what he's thrown here. Big, strong Colt. Come on. 20 a bid. 30 better. 30,000 here. 30, 40. 40,000 out of everybody. 40,000 left. 40,000 out of everybody. 40,000 out of everybody. 40,000. 5. What do you want to do? 45. 45. 45,000 out of everybody. 45. 50. 50,000 out of everybody. 50,000 out of everybody. 50,000. Come on. We'll land the Colt here. Speed on speed. 50,000. 50,000. 5. I took it down here. 60 you want him. 60. 60,000. 60,000 out of me. 60,000 out of me. 60,000. I'll take you 5 again because they're going to sell him. 60,000. 60,000 out of me. 60,000. Want to be 5 with you. 60 the money. 60,000 out of me. 60,000. A fast looking fella this. 60,000. Want to be 5. At 60,000 he's done his time. Well bought here. Big strong running Colt here. 60 the money. 5 you want him, I still him. At 60,000 we're going to be 5 before we go. Hold on at 60,000. Done. Hook down. 5. 65. Nearly had him. You nearly had him. 65. 70 you want. Oh, 67.5. All right. 67.5. Bit early in the week for that, isn't it? 67.5. What do you reckon, Baz? Come on, round it up for the accountant. 67.5. Don't let him get away with that. Don't let him get away with the 2.5, Baz. 67.5. 67.5. Come on, I want to be 70 with you. 67, 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. If you give me 1 2.5, the rule is you got to go again. 70,000. 2.5 you want. Come on. 70,000. At 70,000, I set him in front. Hold on at 70,000. Done. Help done. Goes in front. Hoss Heinrich again. Thanks very much, Hoss. Bought a runner there. 295 from Rosemont. Gee, they had a nice draft, didn't they, Rosemont stud? Lovely draft. Up from Victoria. Bobs and Vobus this colt. Bobs and Vobus this colt. Cracking draft this year from Rosemont stud out of a stakes winning imported mare. Start me away for him. Good looking colt. Be proud to have him in your colours, wouldn't you? Is there 80,000 for him? 80. 50. What do we got? 20, all right. 20,000. 20,000 out of me. 20,000 out of me. 20,000 out of me. 20,000. 30,000. 30,000 out of me. 30,000 out of me. 40,000. 40, 50. 50,000 out of me. 50,000 out of me. 50. Come on, come on. 50. Get 50. Come here. 50 a bid. 50,000 out of me. 50,000 out of me. 50,000. Come on. 50 a bid. 50,000 out of me. 50,000 out of me. 50,000. 50,000 out of me. 50,000. Come on, come on. 50,000 out of me. 50,000. He's got 2 in the race. 5. He's got 2 in the race on Saturday, Taylor the Cat. 55. 55. 55,000 out of 60. 60,000 out of me. 60,000. I'll take you 5 now, though. He's a big chance of winning the race. Got 2 in the race on Saturday, Taylor the Cat. 2 in the race. 60,000. I'll give you 5 to spend. I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him out there. 60 the money. 60,000 out of me. 60,000 out of me. I want to be 5 before I sell him left. At 60,000, take 5 you want him. Hold on at 60,000. Done. Hold done. 60 the money goes left. Thank you. $2.96. Ah, nice filly this. Nice filly this. Nice filly this, Fastnet Rock filly. Ah, she's the half to Hoover Gotcha. The half to Hoover Gotcha. Up your sights here. Here's a filly with a big pedigree. By a champion sire in Fastnet Rock. Half to a champion in Hoover Gotcha. Needs no introduction, of course. Quality filly up your sights here. She's quality. What have we got? 300 or 400,000 to go. 300. What have we got? 300. Give me 2. 2 to go. Well, who'll start me at 100? We'll work from there. 100. Fastnet Rock filly. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of good luck to you. 50,000. 50,000 out of me. 50,000 out of me. 50,000 out of me. 100, all right. 125. 125 out of me. 125,000 out of me. 125 out of me. 125 and a quality filly here. Fastnet Rock filly. 40. 140. 140,000 out of me. 140,000 out of me. 140. Come on. 140. 140,000 out of me. 140,000. Fastnet Rock and a half to Hoover Gotcha. 140. 140,000 out of me. 50. 150, 150, 60, 170, 170, 170,000, 170,000, 180, would it be 200 with you? 180,000, Fastnet Rock filly, 200,000, turn the corner, Turn the corner, go 10. The half to Huber Gotcha. The half to a champion by a champion sire. 200,000. Turn the corner, go 10. 200, 210. 210, come on. 210, go 20 with you. 210, 20, 220, 220,000. 220,000, quantity filly. 220, 220,000 to make you 10. 220, 30, 230. Want to be 40 with you? 230, 40, 240,000, quantity filly. 240,000, 240,000. One more with you, goes right though. At 240,000, a half to a champ. 50, 250, would you be 60 with you? 250. 250, I set her out. I set her out in front. 250, I'll make you 60 before we go. At 250,000, I'm going to set her in front though. Hold on at 250, make you 10 you want. For 250, done. Up, done. 250 the money. Gay Waterhouse, thank you, Gay. Gets every chance that filly. Goes to the champion yard. 297 from Barrable here. Swiss Ace filly by the Oakley Plate winner. By the Oakley Plate winner. In Swiss Ace out of a mare by General Nadeem. Out of a city winning mare by General Nadeem. She won for first foal of a city winning General Nadeem mare by the Oakley Plate winner. Plenty of speed here. Plenty of speed here, ladies and gentlemen. Comes from Barrable. What do we go for the filly here? What do we go for her? Swiss Ace filly out of a General Nadeem mare. What do we go for her? Come on, start me away. 70, 80,000 to go. 70,000, 60, 50. What do we go for her? You call it out. Come on. 20, all right. 20,000 here. Lovely filly this. 20 a bid. 20,000 here. 20,000 out of here. 20,000 out of here. 20,000 out of here. 20,000 out of here. 5, 25, 30. 30,000 out of here. 30,000 out of here. 30,000 out of here. 5. 35, 35,000 out of here. 40. 40,000, 40,000 out of here, 40,000 out of here, 40,000. Look at it, still around now. What do you mean? 40,000 out of here, 40,000 out of here, 40,000, 40,000 out of here, 40,000 out of here, 5. 45, 45,000 out of 50, 50,000 over 50,000 out of a easy, isn't it? 50,000, 50,000 out of a don't stress so much. 50,000, 55, 55,000 out of 55. You're running second in front. 55, come on, want to be 60. 55, 55,000 out of 60. Come on, stick on her. Sire won the Oakley Plate out of a General Nadeem mare. 60,000. Give me 5. Give me 5 again. She's for nothing. She is for nothing. 60,000. 60,000 want to be 5, will you? Goes in front though. 60,000 want 5. 65. I thought you would. 65. Come on, stick on her. 65 will make you 70. 65 are going to set her. 65,000 out of her. 65 are going to set her right. At 65,000 goes right. I didn't think you'd get beaten on this. 65. At 65,000 want to be 71 hour. Hold on at 65. Done. Hold done. Goes right. 65 the money. $2.98 from Coolbore. Schwazier Colt. Schwazier Colt from a stakes winner. Schwazier Colt from a stakes winner. Running type here. Up your stakes. Here's a six-figure collar. What I thought. What do we go for him? Schwazier Colt from a stakes winner. 100 to go. 100,000. What do we go for him? 100. 80. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000 out of over 50. 50,000 will bid. Come on. 50,000. Get fair to give me a 50,000. 50,000 out of over 50,000 out of over 50,000. Come on, come on. 50 a bid. 50,000 out of over 50,000. 60. 70,000 here. 70,000 out of over 70. 70,000 out of over 70. 70,000. 80,000 here. 80,000 out of 90. 90,000 out of over 90,000 out of over 90,000 out of over 100. 100,000 out of over 100,000. He's on the market. You bid, you buy. Come on. 100 to make you 10. 100 to bid 10. 110 out of again over 110,000 out of again over 110. I'm going to sell him 110. 110,000 out of again over 110,000. Good count, no money. 110, go 20 with you. 110. 110,000 out of over 110. I'll take you 5 on your one because I'm going to sell him. I'll give you 5 to spend. How's that? 110. 110,000 out of over 110,000. I sell him up to you. 110 at 110,000. I sell him now. Hold on at 110. 5. 115. 115 he goes. Make it 20. I'll make it 20. You know you want him. You know you want him. Don't miss him for 5. You know you want him. 115. I'll make you 20. I'll make you 20 you want, but I'm going to set him out the back. 115. 115 it is. You want him? I'm going to sell him. Hold on. At 115,000. Give me 5 before we go. Come on. At 115,000. What more you want him? Hold on at 115,000. Done. Hold on. 115. Thank you. $2.99. All American Colt. All American Colt. The wait is over. Tennessee Sunrise Colt. Out of an in-sweep mare, a dual stakes producing mare. A dual stakes producing mare by All American. Still holds the mile record at Flemington, doesn't he? All American, cracked 2-year-old that trained on and won the Emirates. Won the Group 1 of the fastest mile at Flemington ever recorded. Start me away. Good Colt. What have we got? All American Colt. 100. Pick up a 40. 100. 80. 50 and go. 50,000. 20 all right. 20,000 a year. 20,000 that'll be 20,000 that'll be a lot of the old man about this fella. What have we got? 20 a year. 20,000 that'll be 20,000 that'll be 30,000 a year. 30,000 that'll be about 30,000 that'll be about 30,000. 40 a year. 40,000 that'll be about 40,000 that'll be about 40,000. Come on, what do you reckon, Brownie? 40 a year. 50,000 that'll be about 50,000 that'll be about 50,000. Come on, 50 a year. 50,000 that'll be about 50,000. Come on, All American Colours, the first crop. Out of a dual stakes performing mare. 50 the bid. 5 is it? All right. 55. Make you work for it, Brownie. 55. Make you 60. 55. What do you reckon? Come on. 55. 55,000. That'll be given up. 55,000. That'll be given up. 55. He's cheap, this fella. 55. 60. Where's that? 60. I took it right. 5. 65 out the back. 65 out the back. 65. I'll make you 70. Because you're playing for keeps and he's here for sale. 65, what'll be 70 with you? I'm going to sell him to you. If you bid again, you might get him. 70,000. 70,000, give me 5. 70,000, give me 5 with you. 70,000, come on, stick on him. You're just warming up on this fella. I called for 100. He's for sale. 70,000, give me 5. 5. 75. 75, want to be 80 with you. 75, I'll make you 80. 75, want to be 80 with you. 75, come on. 5. 80,000. 80,000 here. 80,000, bit of action out left. You're missing out inside. 80,000, get back in the party. 80,000, want to be 5. 80,000, that'll be about 80,000. That'll be about 80,000. Get on the horse. Same place, is it? All right, 75. Hate when that happens. 75 it is. 75. 75, 75, who'll be 80, come on, at 75, you left the gate open for you inside, 75, out the back it is, at 75, Falvin A, sell him out the back, hold on at 75, done, hold done. 75 the money, thank you. 300, 300, Astronomer Royale filly, half to Miss Barwang here. Stakes performer, Bunker Boy. Good producer this mare, and by Astronomer Royale. The good son of Danzig. Pretty good son of Danzig came out 20 years ago called Danehill. He did a good job, didn't he? Astronomer Royale filly. He's a breed shaper. Good son of Danzig here, and Astronomer Royale. Nice filly, and from a great farm. Who's got 100 for her? Who's got 100 for her? After a couple of very good horses, just the 5th foal, trying to stakes performer. Throwing the good horse in Bunker Boy. 1-5. Melbourne winner. What do we go for her? 100, 80, 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000, 40, 40,000. Thank you, Tim. Good to see you. 40,000, 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. Come on, 50. 50,000. That'll be about 50,000 from Mill Park. 60, Tim. 60,000. 70. Took it up here. 70,000. 70,000. Up here, right. 70 a bid. 70,000. That'll be about 70,000. That'll be about 70,000. Come on. 70 a bid. 70,000. That'll be about 70,000. That'll be about 70,000. 80,000 here. 80,000. That'll be about 80,000 from Mill Park. South Australia. 80 the money. 80,000. That'll be about 80,000. You bid your buy here. She's on the market. We're going to sell her. 80,000. 90,000. 90,000. 100,000. 100,000. That'll be about 100,000. Now turn the corner. Turn the corner and go 10. 100. 100,000. 100,000. You bid your buy. I'll give you 10 to spend. Come on. 100,000. 100,000. 10. 20. Same place. 110. 110. All right. 110. Running second on the left. 110. 110, I'll make you 20. What? You know you had to pay for her. You know you had to pay for her, but she's still cheap. 110. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5 to let you back in. 110 right. 110, don't miss it for 5. 110, I'm going to sell her. 110, I sell her right. At 110,000, give me 5 before we go. Hold on. At 110,000, want to be 5, do ya? Hold on at 110,000. Done. Hold on. Goes right. 110, the money. Duncan Ramage. Thank you, Duncan. 301 from Main Lodge. All American Colt. All of American Colt. Looks a 2-year-old, this fella. Looks a 2-year-old to me. Mum, she could run it too, yeah, the look of love. This is the first foal. She won 3. She won as a 2-year-old, ran 4th in the Pusey Vale. It's the family of Battlefield. Gee, he looks a 2-year-old, this fella. His old man was a 2-year-old who trained on. Start me away for him. Running type here. Higgable for him. Higgable for him. I want to ask your fortunes here. What have I got? 70, 80,000 to go. 70,000. 50. 40. Looks a 2-year-old, this fella. 20-year-old. 20,000 here. 20,000 out of everybody. Everybody, here's one for the race for you. 20 a bid. 20,000 out of everybody. Come on. 20 a bid. 20,000 out of everybody. 30,000 here. 30,000 out of everybody. 30,000 out of everybody. 30,000. Come on. 30 a bid. 30,000 out of everybody. 30,000 out of everybody. 30,000 out of everybody. 30,000 to make you 40 with you. 30 the money. 30,000 out of everybody. 30,000 out of everybody. 30,000. Come on. Looks a runner, this fella. Mum could run it too as well. 4th in the Pusey Vale. 1 as a 2-year-old. 5, all right. 35, all right. 35. We're going forward. 35. Someone's going to get a bargain here. 35. 35,000 out of go to 35,000 out of go to 35. 35,000 out of go to 35,000 out of go to 35. 35,000 out of go to 35,000. Come on. What are you going to do here? 35. 35,000 out of go to 35,000 to make you 40 a 1. 7.5, all right. 37.5. 37.5. 40,000. 40,000. I'll take you 2.5 again. 40,000. 40,000 out of me. 40,000 out. I'm going to sell him. 40 the money. 40,000 out of me. 40,000. I'll take you 2.5 again. You want him, but I sell him in front at 40,000. Geez, well bought here. 5. All right. 45. 45. What do you reckon, Tom? 45. He's too cheap at that. He's still too cheap. 50. 50,000. Come on, get a bit of sanity here. 50,000, he's too cheap. I'm going to sell him though. 50,000, give me another 5. 50,000, give me 5. Come on, he's for nothing. 50,000. 50,000, give me 5. 50,000, give me 5 with you. At 50,000, I'll take 5. You want him? Hold on at 50,000. Hold on at 50. 5, you want him? For 50, done. Hold on. Tom, you buy 50. Well bought there. Goes in front. Tom Inglis, thank you. 302 Ha, Willow Park stud, filly by Exceed and Excel. Exceed and Excel filly here out of a Snippets mare. It's the Danehill Snippets cross, needs no introduction. Nice filly. Running type by Exceed and Excel. What do we go for? A couple of 100 to go. Running type here. Exceed and Excel out of a Snippets mare. Who go for? A couple of 100 to go. 100, 150, 100, 80. Look at me, 50 to go. Running type of filly. It's speed on speed. Seed and Excel out of it. Snippet smear. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of again. 50,000 out of again. 50,000. Come on. 50,000 from Willow Park Star. 60 better. 60,000 out of again. 60,000 out of again. 60,000. Come on. 60 a bit. 60,000. 60,000 out of again. 70,000 here. 70,000 out of again. 70,000 out of again. 70,000. 80,000 here. 80,000 out of again. 80,000 out of again. 80,000 out of again. 80,000 out of again. 80,000 out of a Exceed and Excel filly here from Willow Park. 80 a bit, 100, 100,000, 100, 110, 110,000 out of a 110,000 out of a 110. I make it 20, 110,000 out of a 110. Good filly. Out of a Snippets mare. 110, come on, 110, 110,000 out of a 110, 20, 120,000 out of a 120,000 out of a 120, 30, 130, 130,000. 130,000 out of a 130,000. 130,000 out of a 130,000. 130,000. Right it is. Hammer up she goes. 130. 130,000. What's that? 5, all right. 40. 140. 140. What do you reckon? You're running second. 140. 140,000 out of a 140. Left with Brownie it is. Hammer up she goes. 140. 140,000 out of a 140. I'll make you one more, will you? Goes left to Brownie though. At 140,000. Don't miss it for one, will you? At 140,000 last time. Hold on to 140. Don't miss it, will you? For 140. Done. Hold on. We're just a touch away. We'll put her by. She's better than that. We'll deal privately on her. .303 from Widden. Colt here by Warpass. Hit the ground running, haven't they? Never can tell, yeah. Got a few winners now. It's Warpass. They've hit the ground running. The Widden stallion. Family of March here. Top tier out of his time, who trained on, of course, did he? Won the Champagne, won the George Main. Quality colt here. He's 6 figures all day. What's he worth? Good colt. Good colt here. What have we got? Couple of 100 for him. 200. Pick a 200 for him. Come on, stop me away. A 150, 100. Pick up a for him. 100. Should be everywhere here. Quality colt. 100. 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000. That'll be get up. 50,000. That'll be get up. 50,000. 60. 60,000. That'll be about 60,000. That'll be get up. 60,000. That'll be get up. 60,000. That'll be get up. 60,000. Quality colt here. Quality colt. He's a handsome fella, isn't he? 60 a bit. 60,000. That'll be get up. 60,000. That'll be get up. 60,000. Come on, come on. 60 of money. 60,000. That'll be get up. 60,000. Come on, come on. 60,000. Good colt. 60,000, they've hit the ground running. Winners already here by the 2-year-old sire in Warpass. Come on, 60 the money. 60,000, 60,000, that'll be get up, 60,000, that'll be get up, 60,000, come on, come on. 70,000 here, 70,000, 80,000 left. 100, 100,000, 10, 110, 110, that'll be get, not you, Jimmy. 110 out the back, 110 you're running second. 110, that'll be get up, 110,000, that'll be get up, 110,000, I might get 20. 110 left. 110 left it is, I'm going to sell him. 110, 110,000. I thought he'd make a couple hundred, this fella. He's unders. 110, I might get 20. 110,000, that'll be about 110. And 110,000, I'm going to sell him though. All right at 110. Jimmy, what do you reckon? And 110,000, I sell him left for 110. Done. Up, done. 110 the money, thank you. Goes left. .304 hard. Ace colt this. Hassan colt. Hassan colt. Hasn't he done a great job? Young stallion on the move, isn't he? Hassan. Young stallion on the move. Done a hell of a job. And here's an ace representative of the sire. Family of Pace and Vader.
And it is
Cutis eligible.
First payment done for Cutis.
First payment done for Cutis. And it's got the Bob sticker as well. He's got all the stickers, this fella. Gee, looks a runner, doesn't he? By Hassan. Lovely, strong running type here. He's a September foal. Magic Millions type here. What do we go for him? Hassan colt. Come on. Who go before him? 100 to go. 100,000. What do we go for him? Come on. You call it out. 100. 80. 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here. $30,000. Thanks for the start. 30,000. 40 better. 40,000. 40,000. That'll be get up. 40,000 with Jimmy Round. 40,000. That'll be get up. 50. 50,000. That'll be get up. 50. 60. 60. All action, Timmy. 60,000. 60,000. That'll be get up. 60,000. That'll be get up. 60,000. You'll need a cup of tea after this. 60,000. 5. All right, 65, 65,000, that'll be good about a 65,000, that'll be good about a 65, 65, what do you reckon, Timmy? Come on, show me the hand again, 65, 65,000, that'll be good about a 65, 65,000, that'll be good about a 60, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 5, 75, left, 80,000, 5. Same place, boys? 80, same spot, 80 right, 80 right. 80 right, he's for sale. 80,000. 80,000. Handsome Hassan colt. 80,000. 80,000. That'll be about 80,000. That'll be about 80,000. I'm going to sell him out here. 80 the money. 80,000. That'll be about 80,000. I'll take you 5 before we go, but I sell him right. At 80,000, I'm going to sell him out here. Hold on at 80,000. Done. Oh, done. 80 the money goes right. Toby Edmonds. Thanks, Toby. Good on you, mate. Good luck with you. Ah, nice filly this. Lonro filly from Evergreen. Has agent for Melbourne Creek, Thoroughbred stud. Lonro filly. Lonro filly here. Second foal of a mare. Second foal of a mare here. Breeders of Sizzling, of course. The breeders of Sizzling, the breeders of Jamando. Once for Wild, the list goes on. I could win the 3-year-old race here on the weekend. Evergreen, sold Sizzling here a couple of years ago. Start me away. What have we got for the filly? Lonro filly. Who's got for a couple of 100 for it to go? Who's got 200 to go? Lonro filly with a bit of quality from a stakes winner. Won the birthday card, madam. 200, 150, 100. What have we got for 100? 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000, that'll be going to be over 50,000, that'll be going to be over 50,000. Second foal out of the birthday card winner. 50,000, 50,000, that'll be going to be over 50,000, that'll be going to be over 50,000. 60, 60,000, that'll be going to be over 60,000, that'll be going to be over 60,000, that'll be going to be over 60,000. Come on, she's by Lonro. Come on, 60 a bit. 60,000, that'll be going to be over 60,000, that'll be going to be over 70 better. I got him. 80,000 better. 80,000, that'll be going to be over 80,000, that'll be going to be 80,000, that'll be going to be 80,000. 80,000, 100. 100.
People are trying to bid.
100, Timmy.
What's the bidders, 10?
Mind on the job. He's having a meeting down there, isn't he? 100 a bid, 100,000, 100,000, I give you 10, 100 a bid, Long Road Fenner with a pedigree 10, 110. 110, what do you reckon? 110, 110,000, that'll be up to 110,000, that'll be up to 110. 110 here, 20.
Can you tell Tim Brown?
120.
Tim Brown.
Tim Brown. Want another job. 120. Make you 30, will you? 120, Long Road Philly here. 120. 30, is it? Oh, 120 down here, 30. 40. 140, Jimmy. 140, Jimmy. 140. 140. 140, Jimmy Dawson, 140, 140,000, 140, 140, 140,000, Long Road Philly, 140, 140,000, 140, and 140,000, Mama, will you? Hold on, 140, 140, and 140,000, hammer up she goes, hold on, and 140, 50, 160, 80. Would it be 200? That's what at 200,000. That's what I called for. 200,000. Turn the corner, go 10. Turn the corner, go 10 on a filly with a pedigree, with the looks to match, and she's by a champion sire and Lonro. 200,000, go 10, will you? 200,000. Come on, 200,000. 200,000 to make you 10 you want. 200,000 to Jimmy Dawson. I still all done. At 200,000, make you 10 you want now. Hold on at 200. Done. 10. 20. 220. 220, come on, 220. 220, make you 30 with you, Long Road Philly, 220. 220, make you 30 with you, 220. 220,000. 220,000, make you 30 with you, 220. 220, I still know, at 220,000, go 10 you want now for 220, done, hold done. 220. Gay Waterhouse, thank you, Gay. 306, Snitzel Colt. Snitzel Colt. He's a hot sire, consistently hot sire. Snitzel Colt here out of a Thunder Gulch mare. It's the half to Chast, it's the half to Epic. Out of a daughter of Ruffles, out of a daughter of the Newmarket winner. By Snitzel, by Snitzel. Sweet idea, of course, big chance in the 2-year-old race. Sizzling a huge chance on the 3-year-old race, he could win them both. Yep, Epic, of course. Epic, of course, that's the half-brother. Nice colt this, who's going for him? Up your sides, couple of 100 for him. 200,000, good-looking Schnitzel colt here. 200, 100, pick up a for him. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, that'll be good. 60,000 here. 60,000, that'll be good. 60,000, that'll be good. 70,000 here. 70,000, that'll be good. 70,000, that'll be good. 70,000, come on. 70 a bit. 70,000, 80,000 here. 80,000, that'll be good. 90,000, that'll be good. 90,000, that'll be good. 90,000, come on. 90 a bit. 90,000, that'll be good. 90,000, he's buying Schnitzel. Half to a couple of good horses. 90,000, 90,000, that'll be about 90,000, that'll be about 90,000, 90,000, 100, 10, 110, 110,000, right, fresh blood, 110, 110,000, that'll be about 110,000, that'll be about 110,000, I give you 10 with you, 20, 120, 120,000, that'll be about 120, I'm going to sell him, 120, he's on the market, we sell him out, 120, 130, 130,000, that'll be about 130,000, the boss is taking bids, 40, 140, 140 now, 140, not now. Not now, Ben. 140. 140. Make you 50. 140 left. Here for sale. 140. Left it is. 140 is here for sale. I'm going to sell him. Make no mistake, and it's not you in the middle. 140. 50 you want him, but he's at 50. Beat you to it. 60. 160. 160. 160. Come on. 160. He's here for sale. He still unders this fella. 160. 70 you want him. At 160,000 last time with you. Hold on at 160. Done. Hold on. Out the back, 160 the money. Thank you. Blandford Bloodstock, was it? Stuart Bowman. Thanks, Stuart. Stuart Bowman, Blandford Bloodstock, down from the UK. He used to be an Aussie. He married an Englishwoman, so he's sort of 3/4 English now, isn't he? His poor children, English. 307, New Haven Park filly here by Doomsday. Running type, isn't she? Got a bit of quality about her. It's the half to light in the night. The half to light in the night here. Very good horse. Very good horse running around at the moment. Group winner, won 6 races. He's won close to 350,000 as late in the night. That's the half brother. That's the half brother by Good Horse in Doomsday. By Good Horse in Doomsday. Gee, you'll make into a nice horse, this fella. Make into a nice horse, won't he? Pick up before him. 100 to go. 100,000. Here's the half to late in the night. 100 to go. 100,000. What do we got? 100. 80. 50. You call it out. Come on. 30, all right. 30,000 a year. 30,000, let me go to 30,000, let me 40,000 a year. 40,000, let me go to 40,000 a year. Half to light in the night here. 40, 50, 50,000, let me go to 50,000, let me go to 50,000, let me go to 50,000. Come on, come on. 50 a meter. 50,000, let me go to 50,000, 60, 60,000, let me go to 60,000, let me go to 60,000, 60,000, let me go to 60,000, let me go to 60,000. Come on. Half to light in the night here. 60 a meter. 60,000, let me go to 60,000. Come on, 60 a mid, 60,000, let me go to 70,000 again, 70,000, let me go to 70,000, let me go to 70,000, he's on the mark, she's on the mark of a Tyler seller. Filly with a pedigree here, 70,000, we're going to sell her. Brownie, I'll let you in for a 5. I'll let you in for a 5 you want. Filly with a pedigree here, after a very good current horse and light in the night, a group winner. 70,000, I'll take 5 before we go. Looks a runner, doesn't she? 70,000. 5 you want, but I settle in front. 70,000. At 70,000, she's done it. Time can be 5 before we go. Hold on at 70,000. Goes in front, though. Hold on at 70. Done. Hold down. James Dawson, you buy him. Mark Kavanagh. There you go. Great trainer from Flemington. Thank you, Mark Kavanagh. 308 not with us. We got a 309 from Barramilha. Testarossa. Colt running fella this. Looks a 2-year-old, doesn't he? Looks a 2-year-old, this fella by Testarossa. Out of a night shift mare. She's a good mare too. Midnight of Ascot. Cangiatano. Look at the winners out of her. She a daughter of Dinky Flyer, the Group 1 winner. Looks a 2-year-old, this fella. 100 to go. 100,000. Come on, here's one for the race for you. Out of a proven mare. What have we got? 100 to go. 100,000. What have we got? 100. 80. 50. What have we got? 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000. Let me get about 30,000. Let me get about 30,000. Let me get about 30,000. Come on. 30,000. 40 there. 40,000. Let me get about 40,000. Let me get about 50. 50,000. Let me get about 60. 60,000, Chuck. 60 here, 60,000, and we get about 60,000, and we get about 60,000. Come on, come on. 60 a meter, 70,000, 70,000, and we get 80. Took it left. I took it out the back. 80,000. Out the back, 80,000. Jimmy, I'll give you 5 because he's here for sale. 85, 90,000. Pay 100, 100,000. That's where we should have started. 100,000. 100,000 it is. 100,000. 100,000. 5. 10. 110. Take your 15. 115. 20. 120. Take your 5 again. 120. 120. He's a 2-year-old. 120. Come on. 120 with Tim Brown. 120. 120. Here for sale, I sell him. 120. 5 you want him. At 120,000. 5. 125. Timmy Brown, what do you reckon? 125. 125 in front, down below. 125. What are we? 30 with you. 125. 125. We're going to sell him all done. At 125,000 go. 30 you want him for 125. 30. 140. 50 is it? 140 in front. 140 in front. Come on. 140. I'll give you 5 again. I'll give you 5 again to spend. 140. 140, want to be 5. 140, want to be 5. At 140,000, want to be 5 to you. Hold on to 140. Done. Hold done. Goes in front. 140 the money. Chris Waller, thank you, Chris. 310. Last to my run before I hand you to Grant Burns. Nice colt. Nice colt here by Fastnet Rock out of Tivoli Dancer. It's the Fuller Supreme win. It's the Fuller Supreme win here. Lovely colt. Lovely colt. The Crossworks Supreme win, won close to $1 million up there in Hong Kong. Out of Tivoli Dancer by Fastnet Rock. What do we go for? Come on, 200 or 300,000 to go. 300, what do we go? 300,000, you call it out. 200. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000 and we go to 50,000 and we go to 50,000 and we go to 75. 75,000 and we go to 75,000 and we go to 75. I'll make you 100 with you. 75. 75,000 and we go to 75,000 and we go to 75. I'll make you 100 with you. Fast net rock cold here. Full of a very good horse. 100. 100,000. 100,000 and we go to 110. 110 and we go to 110,000 and we go to 110. Come on. 20. 120 to 120,000. 30. 130 to 130,000. Fast net rock cold here. 140, 140, 150, 150, and we get about 150,000, and we get about 160. 160, 160,000, and we get about 160,000. 160, 70, 170, 170,000, come on, 170,000, 170,000, 80. What do you reckon? You knew you had to give 200 for him, come on. 180,000, 180,000. Fast net rock colt from Tivoli Dancer. Full brother to a fantastic horse up in Hong Kong. 200,000. 200,000. Thought you would. 200,000. At 200,000. Turn the corner, gave 10, but he's here for sale. Here, grand vendor. They're going to put him up and sell him. 200,000. 200,000. I reckon he's well under here, but he's here for sale. 200,000. Left it is. At 200,000, I sell him left. All done. At 200,000, go 10 you on him. Hold on at 200,000. Done. Hold done. 200 of the money goes left. Thank you, gentlemen. Hand you over to Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you very much, Julian. Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. We continue on now. 3:11. Not here. It was, did see it. Thought it might have come out. 3:12. 3:11 withdrawn. Please note we move on to 312. There's a filly coming forward by Flying Spur. Wonderful sire, of course. Sleek Chassis, Alberta. The wonderful Sliver winner in Forensics as well. He's a champion sire, of course. He's been a wonderful sire for so many years. The great Flying Spur. The filly's the second foal of a well-rated Lonhro mare. And it's the family of Sunshine Rock, the recent stakes winner down there in South Africa. Between the Christmas and New Year period, Southern Rock won the stakes race down in South Africa. Nice pedigree behind the filly, as you can see here. And out of a Lonhro mare. 2-year-old in training by Schwarzier with the Moody team down there in Victoria. And here's a filly by the champion Flying Spur. All right, what for her? How is she what? 80 or 100,000 for her to go where? 80, 60, 50, 50, 50 for her. 50, 40, surely. 30. Well, give me 20 to start. 20, thank you. 20,000. 20 a bid, second foal of a well-related Lonhro mare, and a bid 20,000 a bid, at 20 a bid, at 20,000 a bid now, at 20,000, got a bid at 20 on it now, at 20 a bid, I'll take your fives on now, at 20,000 here with Andrew Brown, left side, I got a bid at 20,000 a bid now, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, another bid at 20,000, she's got the pedigree behind her, as you can see, the family of Sunshine Rock won this recent stakes race down there in South Africa, and a bid at 20,000 a bid now, at 20,000, got a bid at 20 on it now, at 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000 only, I'll take fives on, what do you say, at 20,000 a bid now, at 20,000, all done. She goes bidding for 20,000. Take it 2.5. And what do you say? 20,000 of it now. Left side the call. Andrew Brown at 20,000. She goes bidding for 20,000. She's been sent for sale. We can't be fair. Flying Spur, we have the family behind her. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000, all done. Flying Spur filly. She's got a whole over ahead of her. She's got the family. Is that 2.5, Tim? Is that 2.5, Tim? 22.5. Didn't hear your call. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5 a bid. 22.5 in front, Tim. 22.5 with you in front. Sorry, Brownie. 22.5 right out in front with Tim Brown. 22.5, he said. 25. 25 now. 25 here. 25, what do you say in front? 25,000. 7.5, he said. 20, 30. 30, they said. 30,000, Tim, you're out. 30,000. Andrew Brown left side. At 30,000, I reach for the hammer and cellar. At 30,000, Tim, what do you say in front? At 2.5. 32.5, he said. 5, he said. 35. 35,000. 35 a bid. 35,000. 35 a bid now. At 35 a bid. At 35, I got a bid at 35. Tim, what do you think? At 35,000, you're out. I sell left. All done. I cash it for 35,000. Thank you, gentlemen. 35,000, well bought. 313, Fig Tree Thoroughbreds. As agent for Fleetwood Stud, present the filly by My Boy Charlie. Charlie Boy chasing Charlie. You know they're out and running. His oldest just 2-year-olds. The filly's out of a Singsfield mare. She's put 2 on the racetrack. They are now both winners. Top Destination out of the mare's now been a winner since your catalogue went to print. It's the family of Sir Moments who stakes placed 2-year-old up here in Queensland just recently. Got the black tie pedigree behind her, as you can see. 2 to race, both winners. Top Destination's been a winner just recently. To update your catalogue, here's the filly by My Boy Charlie. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50, 40. What's that? 20 all right? 20,000, 20 a bid, 20 out of it now, at 20 a bid, at 20 out of it now. She's now produced 2 to race. They're both winners out of the mare, and about 20 out of it now, at 20 a bid, 20,000 at 20. I'll take your 5s on. What do you say now? At 20 to here at 5, 25 Martin, 25 with you Martin, get over to 25 out of it now, 25 Martin here, left side, get over to 25 out of it now, at 25,000. She goes bidding for 30 here, 30 out of it now, at 30,000, get over to 30 out of it now, 35, 35 he said, 35, I got over to 35 out of it now, at 35,000. She goes bidding for 35. What do you think this side, Brownie? 35. I'll make you 40. What do you say? 35. What's that? 35. What are they saying? 35. 2.5. 37.5. 37.5 he said. 37.5. Can I make you 40, sir? 37.5. 40 he said. 40,000. 40,000. Do the same again. Give me another. 40,000. 40 out of it now. 40,000. 40 out of it now. At 40,000. Get over to 40 out of it now. At 40,000, guys, she's for sale. My Boy Charlie filly out of a Singsfield mare, and she's for sale. 40,000. I'll take 2.5. What do you say? 40,000. 40,000 a bit. 40 of it now. At 40,000, here's the hammer going to be sold. At 40,000 all done. I sell far away in front. I sell for 40,000. 40,000 far away. I think it might be Mr. Nick McCarthy way over there. 40,000 far away. Nick McCarthy, I think. I can't quite see, but I think it is. 314. Far away with Martin. Far away. 314 from Cornerstone. Here's the filly by Henry the Navigator. His oldest just the 2-year-olds. Oldest just 2. He's already got the Breeders' Cup juvenile winner up there in America in George, Vancouver. Here's the first foal of the mare. Half to stakes winning 2-year-old and Superfly the Dam. She's a winning in Costa del Lago mare, and it's a Golden Slipper family. All right for the filly. Well, up to you to judge her way where, ladies and gentlemen. She's just got the little bit of skin off. She took off on the float on the way up. The vendor guarantees that, of course, ladies and gentlemen. No dramas there at all. First foal of a half to a stakes winner. Winning in Costa del Lago mare, and by the new horse, Henry the Navigator. What for the filly there? Well, she could be making her 80 to 100,000. Up to you to judge her way. Can I have what for her? Is there 80 for her? 80, 60, 50. What do you bid me, sir? 20 all right. 20,000. 20,000 a bid. 20 out of it now. At 20 of it he said. 20 out of it now. 20, 30, 30 there. 30 out of it now. 30,000 left side. I got him a 30 on her. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 got him a 30, 30. Get a 30 out of it now. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 Henry the Navigator filly here. First foal of a winning in Costa del Lago here. At 30 out of it now. At 30,000 she goes bidding for 30,000. Want to be 40. What do you say now? At 30 out of it now. At 30,000 she goes bidding for 30,000. 30, 40. 40 he said. 40 out of it now. 50 there. 50 out of it now. 50,000 left side. I got her at 50 out of it now. At 50,000 all done. She goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take 5s on round the ring. What do you say? 50 out of it, 5. 55 he said now. 55, I got her at 55 of it now. At 55,000 she goes bidding for 55. She's by Henry the Navigator. He's got the Group 1 winner of the Breeders' Cup Juvenile in his first crop already. His oldest just 2-year-olds down here. I bid 55. Make you 60. What do you say? 55,000. 55 of it now. 55. First foal of a half to a stakes winning 2-year-old. I bid 55 out of it now. Winning in Costa del Lago, the damn Golden Slipper family. 55. I got it at 55 of it now. At 55 out of it now. At 55,000 she goes bidding for 55. 55. 60 he said now. 60 out of it now. 65. 65 here now. 65. I got it at 65 of it now. At 65,000 goes bidding for 65. What do we 70? What do you say? 70 there. 70 out of it he said now. At 70,000, get him at 70 on it now. At 70,000, all done. Goes bidding for 70,000. Take 5s on still round the ring. What do you say? At $70,000, goes bidding this time for 70. Look, we're a touch away still. We'll pass it by meantime. Move on to the next, which is 315. Filly by one more, no more this time, coming forward from Macquarie Studies, a Group 1 winning 2-year-old, his oldest just the Yearlings. Here's the filly out of a winning half sister to 2 stakes winners, as you can see. Got the pedigree behind the filly down the page as well, as you can see there. Out of a winning mare, she's a half to 2 stakes winners, and the filly by the new horse, the Group 1 winning Son of Red Ransom in one more, no more. What for her? Start me away. 50 or 60 for her. 50, 50, 40, 30. 30, 30. Well, you must then be 20. I can see 10, thank you. 10, 10 a bid, 10,000, 10, 10 now, 10 a bid, 10 out of it now, 10, 15, 15 out of it now, 15 he said, 15 out of it now, at 15 here with Andrew Brown, got a bit 15 out of it now, look on here boys, here's one again to the game, at a bit 15 out of it now, at 15 out of it now, by the new horse, the son of Red Ransom, one more, no more, at 15 out of it now, at 15,000, at 15 out of it now, at 15,000, she goes bidding for 15,000 to make it 20, what do you say, at 15 of it now, at 15,000, get a bit 15 on her, at 20 there, 20,000 to your right hand in our Brownie, at 20,000, get a bit 20 on her now, at 20,000 all done, she goes bidding for 20,000. I'll take fives on. What do you say? 20,000. Get him at 20,000. I'll tell her to do. 2-5. 22-5. 22-5. 22-5. He said. Out of a winning half sister to 2 stakes winners, a bid 22-5. Granddaughter of Red's Ransom here. 22-5. 22-5 a bid now. At 22-5. I've got a bid 22-5 now. Make your 5. What do you say? Get a bid 22,005 now. At 22,500. She goes bidding for 22-5. Want to be 5? What do you say? At 22,500 all done. Goes bidding this time. Goes bidding for 22-5. I'm afraid we can't. We'll put it by meantime. 316, not with us. We move to 317 from New Haven. Here's the colt by All American. Group 1 winner, son of Red Ransom. Holds the record down there at Flemington, of course, down the mile, of course. Here's the first crop of him this season. The colt's out of a city winning 2-year-old, as you can see. The Grandam, a group winning marauding mare. Got the pedigree behind him, the colt. And the colt, of course, by the exciting new horse in All American. Good sort of colt too, as you can see. You start me away for him. What for him? 6 figures in my book. Up to you to judge him. Can I have 100 for him? 100, 30, thank you. 30,000. 30,000 now, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 out of a 2-year-old winning me at 30, 40, 40 there, Jimmy, 40 out of it now, 40 with you, James, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 out of it now, 40, 50, 50, 60 here, 60 out of it now, 60 now, 60 Andrew Brown, 60,000 Andrew Brown, 60, 70 Charlie, at 70, 80 there, 80 with you, James, 80 out of it now, 80,000 now, 90 here, 90,000 Andrew Brown, 90,000 out of it, 90,000, got a 90 out of it now, 90,000 here with Andrew Brown, left side, I got a 90 out of it now, at 90 a bid, at 90,000, got a 90 out of it now, at 90,000 all done, he goes bidding for 90,000. Who wants to square me? Will make me 100. What do you say? At 90,000, 100 now, 100,000, 100, same place, guys, was it? 100 now, 110, 110. We're on the market all the way. 20, 120, 30, 130. You're out, Martin. 130, 130. 130 Andrew Brown, 130 on the market all the way, 130, 130,000, 130,000 a bid, 130,000 a bid now, 130, what do you say, Martin? 130, 130, want to be 40, 130,000, 130 here, Andrew Brown left side, 130 at 135, okay, 135, 135, 135, 40, 145, 145, 145. Will he say 50? 145. Will he say 50? 145. 145. 145. Want to be 50? What do you say, Martin? 145. 145. 1.5 to spend at 145,000. Here's the hammer. He's going to be sold at 145,000. Left side, I sell him at 145. All done. I sell him. Martin, what do you say? I cash him. All done. I sell him for 145,000. 145. $318 Manhattan Rain colt here. Well bred. He's the Group 1 winning half brother to Rich Choice. He's bred to be a stallion, isn't he? Manhattan Rain. Get every opportunity to. Colt comes forward from New Haven. Great nursery, of course. You know, here's the first foal of a 2-time winning Red Ransom. Half relation to Absolute Champion. Here's the colt with the pedigree. Colt with the pedigree, it's Grand Army's family as well. First foal of a half-sister to Absolute Champion, the outstanding Hong Kong sprint winner. The colt's by the new horse, Manhattan Rain. All right, what for him? Up to you to judge him, I wear. 6 figures for him, I would have thought too. 150 for him. 150, give me 100. 100, 80, 60. Must have 50. 50 to start. 50, 40, thank you. 40 Brownie. 40, 50, 50 Charlie, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 now, 50,000, 50,000 a bid now, 50,000, make it 60, what do you say, got 50,000 a bid now, 50 a bid, 50, 60, 60,000 a bid now, 60 bid, at 60,000 a bid, 60,000 a bid now, at 60 a bid, 60,000, 70, 70 out front, 70 with you Charlie, 70, 70, 80 here, same place, was it, 80,000, same place, 80,000, square now, maybe 100, what do you say, 80,000, 100 he said, 100,000, 100,000, 100 now, 100 now, make it 10, what do you say, 100, 110, 110 Brownie, 110 of it now, 110,000, get over 110, 110 of it now, 110, 20, 120, 120,000, get over 120, 120 of it, 120,000, get over 120 out of it now, 120, 120,000, get over 120 of it now, at 120,000, he goes bidding for 120, want to be 30, what do you say, 120, 120,000, get over 120, 120 of it now, at 120,000, he goes bidding for 125, I see you, 125, 125, 125, 125, 30 is it? 5, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135,000, 135, 135, 135 in front, 135 in front with Charlie, 135, 135 in front with Charlie, 135, 135 out front. What do you say, Brownie? 135, 135,000, 135 a bid now, 135 bid now, 135, still take your fives, still take your fives, what do you say? 135, 135 now, 140, 140 James, 140,000 with James in front, 140. Charlie, what do we say? What do we say? There are 3 of you playing here. I'm taking 5,000 rises and a bid 140,000 in front. And I'm going to sell them. 140,000. 140,000. Brownie, you're out to the left. And Charlie, you're out in front. 140,000. 140 a bid. 140,000 now. At 140,000, make no mistake, I sell in front to James. There are 3 of you playing at least here. And a bid 140,000. At 140,000 in front, I cash him. You're out, Charlie and Andrew. I sell to James. I cash him, all done. I sell him, all done, for 140. Jimmy, in front with you. Gay Waterhouse, he goes to a great home. 140,000. 319, the colt from Mill Park. Up from Menengi. Stratum colt here. Plenty of winners, stakes winners. Southern Lord, the recent Group 1 winner, of course. Here's the colt, out of a good mare. She could run the dam. She's a multiple Group 2 winner, of course, Humaline. She's left the 3 winners. She's produced the 2 stakes horses in Fazline and Furline. Group 1 performed at an Oaks as well, the dam. And the colt by a good sire in Stratum. Isn't he doing a wonderful job? Close to 200 individual winners now. Stratum doing a terrific job and out of a good mare. Start me away. 6 figures for this colt, I would have thought, ladies and gentlemen. What, 120, 150 for him? 100, thank you. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. 100,000. Looks a real trader. So 100,000. 100,000 of it now. 100 a bid. 100,000. Not a 100,000 of it now. 100 left side. I got a 100,000 of it. Ladies and gentlemen, he's on the market all the way. 100,000. You play for kicks and I'll make you 20. What do you say? 100,000 of it here. 100,000 left side. I got a 100,000 of it now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000. 120. 120. 120,000. Got a 120. 150. 150,000. Got a 150. 150 now. 150,000. Got a 150. Make it 75. What do you say? 175. 175, 200,000 he's in now. At 200,000, got a 2, got a 200,000 here now. 200,000 now. Make it 20, can't be fairer. 200,000, got a 200,000 now. At 200,000, he goes 220, 220, 250, 250, 250,000, got a 250,000 now. At 250,000, he goes bidding for 250. What do we say in front, guys? 250, 250, 250, 250. What do you think, Charlie? 250. You can give him 75. 275, 275, 300, thank you, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, 300 a bid, 300,000, 300,000. Your next move, Charlie, what do you say? 300,000, 300,000 of it now, 310, 310, 310. Your move, sir, 310, 310, 20, 20, thank you. 320, 320,000, 320,000, 320 a bid, 30, 50, thought you might, 350, 350,000. 350,000. At 350,000, Charlie, your turn. 350. Given the right advice in front. 350. At 350,000, what do you say? At 350,000, I sell him left. At 350, all done. I cash him, good colt. I sell him. Charlie, you're out. I sell, what do they say? I sell left for 350. Thank you, gentlemen. 350. Mark Richards, Mr. Tony Williams. Good judges. Bought a lovely colt. On to another nice colt here. Here's a colt by Pins. Up from Cambula. This time, the colt by Pins. Ambitious Dragon. Of course, the Hong Kong Mile winner. The Group 1 Hong Kong Mile winner by the same sire. Leading New Zealand sire. The worldwide earnings. He's an outstanding champion sire, is Pins. Here's the colt. Out of a Flemington Stakes winner in Yuma Quest, as you can see. She's produced the two-time winner in General Quest. General Quest, in fact, has won again since your catalogue went to print. Carmen Over Baby has been a winner as well. It's a current family. Plenty happening in the family. And the colt here by Pins, one of the leading sires, of course. He's been champion sire in New Zealand. He is an outstanding sire with his horses up there in Hong Kong as well. Done a terrific job in Australia, of course, too. Colt here. Well, should be making his 100,000. Up to you to judge him away where. Here's an opportunity for you. Pins colt here out of a stakes winning mare. 80, 60. 60. Come on, don't start me too low. 60, 50. 50. 40. What's that, sir? 30. 30, thank you. 30,000. 30,000 bid. 30,000. Pins colt here. 30 out of it now. 30,000. You know how good they are. 30,000. 30 bid. 30 out of it now. At 30,000. Got a 30 out of it now. At 30 bid. At 30,000. Got a 30,000. Come on, look on here now. At 30,000. Pins colt here. Out of a stakes winning mare. She won at Flemington. She won a stakes race at Flemington, the dam. Up at 30 out of it now. 30, 40. 40 as he said. 40 out of it now. 40,000. Out of it. 40, 40 out of it now. At 40,000. He goes bidding for 40,000 to make it 50. What do you say? At 40 out of it now. At 40,000 all done. He goes bidding for 40,000, 50 there, 50 out of it now, 50,000, Andrew Brown got a 50 out of it now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, make your file, take 5, what do you say? 50,000, take 5, what do you say? 50,000, 50,000, he's by Pins, out of a stakes winning mare, she was good enough to win a stakes race at Flemington, I bid 50,000, take your 5, would I hear it? 5, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000 here, 60,000. Andrew Brown, all the action with you, 60,000, 60 out of it now, 60,000. Here for sale on the market all the way, the colt, 60,000. Take 5, I said I would round the ring, 60 out of it now, at 60,000, got to 60 out of it now, at 60,000. He goes bidding for 60,000. Left side going to be sold at 60,000. All done, I cash him at 60,000. I sell him, good colt, I sell him for 60,000. Brownie. Mr. Peter Moody, 60,000. Goes to a great home. Nice to see you back in your old spot there, Moods. I know where to find you now. You're moving around this year. 321 not with us. We move to 322. Good colt here from New Haven Park. The colt by Snitzel. Out of a multiple stakes winning mare. Good producing family, as you can see. It's the family of Moroccan Rose, the recent stakes place 2-year-old, as you'd well be aware. The colt's by Snitzel, sizzling sire. What a wonderful sire he is, Snitzel, of course. Got Sweet Idea in the race on Saturday, of course. You'd all be well aware of that as well. Sizzling in the 3-year-old. Out of a multiple stakes winning mare. Well, progeny of Snitzel. They just get up and run, don't they? Looks a running sort to me too, this colt. You judge him by where. Well, could he make 150 to 200? 150 for him. So 150 for him. 150 to go. 150, give me 100. 100 for him. 100. What's that? 40, thank you. 40,000. 40,000. Out of a Group 1 perform mare. 40,000. 50. 50,000. 50. 100, thank you. 100, thank you. Will. 100,000. 120. 120 bid. 120, 40. 140. 140 out of it now. 140,000 got to 140. 140 here with Will. 140. 140,000 got to 140. 140,000 got to 140 out of it 140. 140 of it now. 140,000 got to 140 out of it 140. 140, take it 10. 50. 150. 150,000 got to 150 out of it 150. 150. 150,000 got to 150 out of it 150. 150, what do you say, sir? 60. 160. 160,000 got to 160. Surely worth another, sir. What do you do you say? 160. Andrew Brown, 160. 160 out of a multiple stakes winning mare. Good producing family, 160. 160,000. Stitzel Colt here, 160. Running type to me, 160. 160,000. 160. 160,000. Andrew Brown, left side to call. 160. On the market he is, all the way. 160,000. Make him yours. What do you say? 160,000. Sir, can you say 10 in front? What do you say? Make it 70. 160,000 left side. 160. 70. 170. 80. Want to say 2? 180,000. Want to say 2? 180,000. 180,000. With you, Brownie. 180,000. I'll take 10 out the back though. 180,000. Long as we go forward. 180,000. Make you 90. 180,000. 180 a bid. 180,000. Make it 90. What do you say? 180,000 of it now. 180,000. He's for sale. I'm going to sell to Brownie. 180. 90. 200 he said in front. 10. 210. 210, not you. 20. 30. 230. 40. 240. 50. 260. 260. 260. 70 he said. 280. 280. Don't walk away, sir. 300 is it? 300, thank you. 300,000. 300 bid. Make it 20, Jimmy. 300,000. 300,000. 300 left. 300,000. 320. 320. 320. 320,000. 320,000. 320,000. Oh, bad shake and a good colt, sir. 320,000. 320. What about as you walk? 320,000. At 320,000, here's the hammer I sell. I'll take 10 because you've been on them all the way. I'll take 10 if you like when you turn. At 320,000, all done. I sell him. Sure you won't. I sell in front. Thanks for your help. I sell for 320. Heads to the Waterhouse stable. Gay Waterhouse. He gets every opportunity, the colt. Thanks to our underbidders. Lovely colt. Well bought, Gay. 323 is not with us. We move to 324. The colt from Patnack by Mossman. By Mossman. Royal Zulu Warrior was the group winner in South Africa just recently, of course. Of course I can. Won the Coolmore Classic by the sire. Here's the colt out of a mare. She's put one on the track. It's a winner. Rowena has now been a winner since your catalogue went to print. Rowena has been a winner since your catalogue went to print. The dam's a multiple city winning 2-year-old, as you can see, and comes from that nice New Zealand family, Popsy's family down the page, as well as you can see there. Colt by Mossman, you know they run what for that colt there? 60 to 80 for him, 60, 50, 40, 40, 20 is it? 20 okay, 20,000 now, 20 a bid, 20,000, Mossman colt, 20, 30, 30,000 of it now, 30,000, she's now won to race and it's a winner. Winner in New South Wales just recently, and a bit well, 30,000 of it now, at 30 a bid, 30,000, another bit, 30,000, I'll take you 5, 35, I said it would have got 35 of it now, 35 bid now, 35, 40, 40 there, 40,000, got a bit of 40,000 of it now, at 40,000, all done, 5, 45, 45, he said I got a 45 bid now, 50 out front, 50,000 of it now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, I'll take 5s on still here all the way. At about 50,000, got a 50 out of him now. At 50,000 in front with you, Charlie there. At 50 bid. At 50,000, 5. 55, Will. 55 with you, Wilbur. 55. 55. 55, what do you say? 55, 55 now. Want to be 60 in front, Charlie, because he's going to be sold. He's a Mossman colt. Out of a 2-time city winning 2-year-old. 55, want to be 60? 55, here it is. 55 now. 55, Charlie, what do you say? 55, here with Will in front. 55, out of it now. 55, what do they say down the back? 55, out of it now. At 55,000, he goes bidding for 55. Want to be 60? What do you say? 60. 60,000. 60,000. Will, your turn. 60,000. 60,000. 60, what do you say? At 60,000, still for sale, I sell him. At 60,000, here's the hammer, I cash him. At 60,000, all done. I sell in front of Charlie. I sell, all done. He goes. I sell him for 60,000. 60,000, Charlie, in front with you. 325 from Widden, the filly by Sebring. Isn't he doing a wonderful job? Equal leading first season sire by number of winners, I understand. He's got the 5 individual winners already. Done a wonderful job so early in the season. Of course, he's a wonderful champion, 2-year-old himself, Sebring, now doing a job at stud. Filly here out of a Group 1 winner. She's a 6-time winner of the dam. She's a Group 1 winner herself. So the filly by a champion and out of a Group 1 winner. Got the residual alone here, ladies and gentlemen. Sebring filly from Widden, you start me away. Out of a 6-time winning mare who's good enough to win at Group 1 level, start me away. What for her? 60 to 80,000 is here. What? 50, 60, 40, 30, 30. You must be 20, you everywhere. 20 is there? 20, thank you, Brownie. 20,000. 20 out of it now. At 20,000 here with Andrew Brown. 20 out of it now. 20 out of a Group 1 winner, the filly. At 20 out of it now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 now. At 20,000, get over to 20. 20, get a 20 out of it now. At 20 a bid. 20,000, get over to 20,000, get a 20 out of it now. At 20,000, 5, 25, he said. 25, get over to 25 of it now. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25, 30 there now. At 30,000, get over to 30 out of it now. At 30,000, all done. Goes bidding for 30,000, want to be 5. What do you say? Got 30 out of it now. At 30 a bid. At 30,000, get over to 30 out of it now. At 30,000, all done. 5, 35, 35 now. 35, get over to 35 out of it now. At 35,000, goes bidding this time for 35. 35, what do you say? 35, out of a Group 1 winner. 35, 35 bid. 35, 40, 40,000. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 with you, Brownie. 40,000, 40,000. What do we got down low? 40 out of it now. 40 a bid. 40,000. Sebring filly out of a Group 1 winner. 40,000. 40 out of it now. At 40 a bid. 40,000 here with Brownie. 40 out of it now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. Still take your 5s on. What do you say? Got 40 out of it now. 5. 45 he said. 45 now. 45. 45 now. At 45 I got it at 45 it now. At 45,000 she goes bidding for 45. 45. Still take your 5. What do you say? 45 now. At 45 I got it at 40 with Chris Norris down low. 45. 45 a bid. 45,000, got her 45 it now. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. Make it 50. What do you say? At 45,000, all done. Goes bidding for 45. Touch more on it, Chris. We'll talk to you and your client. Pass her in meantime. $326. $326 the next to come forward. Here's the colt by Northern Meteor from Glastonbury Farms. Northern Meteor, swing vote. Northern Glory, of course. The colt out of a well-related Zabil mare, as you can see. She's a 3/4 sister to I sold to the dam. Anlon, the half relations, been placed at Moonee Valley just recently as well. Already a 2-time winner this season, and been placed just recently at Moonee Valley. Northern Meteor colt out of a well-related Zabil mare. Got an Costa over Zabil. Great blood running through his veins. What for him? 60 or 80. 60, 50, 40. 40, 30. Will you bid me 20 all right? 20,000 a bid. 20 out of it now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000, I'll take 5s on right from the start. 20 out of it now. 20,000 at 25. 25 Brownie. At 25, I got it at 25 out of it now. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25 to make it 30. Come on. What do you think here now? At 25, I got it at 25 out of it now. At 25, 30 there. At 30,000 right side, I got it at 30 out of it now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Northern Meteor colt. His 2-year-olds are up and running. At about 30, I got 30 out of it now. At 30,000, all done. Goes bidding this time for 35. 35 he said now. 35, I got it at 35 bid now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. He's out of a well-laden Zabil mare. She's a 3/4 to I sold her. It's Listen Sons family, the $500,000 in her. And a bid 35,000. 35 a bid. 35,000 now. 35, I got it at 35 out of it now. At 35 a bid now. At 35, 40. 40 there. 40 he said. 40,000 a bid now. At 40,000, got it at 40 out of it now. At 40,000, he goes for 40,000 to make it 5. What do you say? Got 40 out of it now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000, got it 40 out of it now. At 40,000, all done. He goes bidding for 40,000. Want to be 5? What do you say? At 40 a bid now. At 40,000, all done this time. He goes bidding for 40,000. Take 5 round the ring, can I? All done. Goes bidding for 40. Look, we're a touch away. We'll put him aside meantime. Highgrove present the next colt by Manhattan Rain. Colt from Highgrove out of a 2-year-old winning Woodman mare. She's now left the 4 winners. Global Dream. Yeah. Global Dream in the 2-year-old race on Saturday. Made the field of the 2-year-old race. Been a winner just recently. She's now left the 4 winners. Has the mare. This is a wonderful family. It's a wonderful family, that Valerina family down the page, as you'd all know so well. The family of Turquoise Dane, who's now won 5 up there in Macau. By the new horse in Manhattan Rain, bred to be a stallion, the Group 1 winning brother to Reduce Choice. out of a great family. 2-year-old winning Woodman mare, the Dam, who's been a wonderful producer. Start me away. What for the colt? Well, up to you to judge him by where. Is it what? 150, 200 for him? Give me 150. 100 to go. 100. 100. Thank you. 50. 50, I see you. 50,000. I see you, sir. 50,000. 50, 60. 60 there. 60 out of it now. 60,000. 60,000. What do you say? 70 right. 70 out of it now. 70 bid now. 70. 80 there. 80 out of it. 90. 90 there. 90 out of it now. 90,000 out of it. 90 out of it. 90 out of it now. At 90 bid. At 90 out back. At 90,100 of it now. 100,000. 110. 110 of it now to here. 110. 110 of it now. 110,000. Got it. 110 of it now. 110. 110. 110. 20. 120 Brownie. 120 out of it with Brownie. 120 Brownie. 30. 130. 130,000. Got it. 130. 40. 140 now. 50. 150 out of it now. 150 Brownie. 60. 160. 80. 180 here. 180,000. 180 in front. 200, thank you. 200,000. 200 out of it now. 200,000, got a 200 out back. 200 out of it, got 2, got a 200 out of it now. At 200, I'll take your 20s on. What do you say? At 200, I'll tell you what to do. I'll take 10. I'll take 10 because he's on the market all the way. But I've bid 200,000. I've bid 200,000 out back. 200,000. 200,000. I'll take a 10. What do you say? 200,000. What do you think, Brownie? 200,000. Take a 10. 200,000. 200 out of it now. 200,000. At 200 red. At 200,000. Got a 200 out of it now. At 200 of it now. At 200,000. Got a 2. Got a 200 out of it now. He's for sale. Good colt. 200,000. I'll take a 10. What do you say? He's for sale. At 200,000. Here's the hammer. He's going to be sold. I sell him. 200 out of it now. At 200,000. Take 10 before he goes. At 210. 20. 30. 230. 230. 230, 40. 50. 250. 250. 60. 260. 260 against you, Barry. 260 against you, Barry. 260 out, back to call. 260,000. 260,000. 260, here's the hammer. 260,000, what do you say in front? At 260,000, I sell out back. At 260,000, going to be sold out back. At 260, want 10 more in front. At 260, what do they say? I sell out the back. I sell. Sure you won't in front. I sell for 260. 260. Thanks, George. 260. George Moore. 260,000. George Moore Bloodstock. Great judge of a horse. 328. 328 not here. Move on to 329. Please note 329. 329. The next to come forward from Coolmore. Here's the filly. My Street Cry from Vegas Showgirl. Here's the filly coming forward. Street Cry. One of the great fillies of the world. Zenyatta, of course, by the same sire. Wonderful sire. Either sex, of course. They run the colts, the fillies alike. Gets a great filly. Does he get a great filly? The sire. Here's the second foal of a good stakes winning mare as well. All right for the filly here. Bit of scope about her. What for her? Up to you to judge her away where. 6 figures is there? You judge her away where? 100 for her? 100, 80, 50. 40, thank you. 40,000. 40,000. 40 a bid. Street Cry filly out of a stakes winning mare. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40 out of it now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. Got a bit of 40 out of it now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. Got a bit of 40 out of it now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. I might get 50. What do you say? Got 40 out of it now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. She goes bidding for 40,000. 50 out in front with you, Barry. 50 with Barry. 50 out of it now. At 50,000. Got a bit of 50 out of it now. At 50,000. All done. 50 now. 60 here. 60. 70 out back. At 70 out of it now. At 70,000. 80 here in front. 80 out of it now. At 80,000 all done. She goes bidding for 80,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she's on the market all the way. 90 with Tom. 90 with Tom. 90,000. For sale all the way. 90, 100. Is that the same place? 100. Right at the very back. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100 bid. 110. 110. 110. 20. 30. 40. 140. With Tom in front. 140. 50 Barry. 150 Barry. 60. 160 here. 70. 170 took it here, sorry. You can be 80. 180 Tom. 180,000. 200, thank you. 200,000 in front. 200,000. 200 a bid. 200 out of it now. I'll take 10s on. What do you say? 10 Tom. 210 with Tom. Barry, your turn. 210. 210. 210 a bid. 210,000. 210. Got the pedigree behind her. 210. 210. Sir, you know how good the breed is. 210. 210. Can I say 20? What do you say? 210. 210. 20. 220 now. 220 outside. 220 outside. Not you, Tom. 220. Chucky outside. 220,000. 220. What do you say? We're third in front, Barry. 220. 30. 230. 230. 230. 230,000. 230. 230. What do you say? 230,000. At 230,000, make your 40 out back. What do you say? 230,000. At 230,000. Is that right, Tom? You happy with that? At 230,000 in front. Going to be sold. Going to be quick. I sell for 230. 230 in front. 330. Comes forward here from Yarraman Park, the colt by Swiss Ace, the first crop. First crop. Speed on speed here. The Oakley Plate winner. In turn out of a Feltat mare. Swiss Ace, the first crop of the Oakley Plate winner. Fast horse out of an 8-time winning mare. Second foal of a good running mare. Jilted in the families won again since your catalogue went to print. Speed on speed. Oakley Plate winner out of a Feltat mare who was good enough to win on 8 occasions. What for this colt here? Well, you start me away. Start me away here. Not asking a fortune here. Is it what, 40 or 50 for him? 40, 40, 40, 40, 30, 30. Here's a great way to get involved. 30, 30. What about 20? 20 can I? 20, 20. Well, a bid 10, thank you. 10, 10,000. 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid now. At 10 a bid now. At 10, doesn't go to 10. I'll take you 2.5 on right from the start. 10, 12, 5, 12, 5 here now. 12, 5 bid, 12, 15 now. 15 a bid now. At 15, doesn't go to 15 a bid now. At 15 a bid now. At 15,000, he goes bidding for 15 a bid. I'll make you 75. What do you say now? 75 now. At 75, I'm going to bid 17,005 now. At 17,500, he goes bidding for 75. I'll make you 20. What do you say? At 75, I'm going to bid 17,005 bid. At 17,500, he goes bidding for 75. Second foal of a good running mare by a new horse. He's an Oakley Plate winner. At a bid 17.5. 17.5 now. At 75 a bid. At 75. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look on here. Where are the speculators amongst you here? At 17.5 now, make it 20. What do you say? At 17,500, I'm going to bid a 75 bid now. At 17,500, he goes bidding for 75. Speed on speed out of a good running mare. At 75, I'm going to bid a 75 of him now. At 17,500, surely someone wants to make me 20. At 17,500 around the ring. At 17,500, say 20 surely. At 17,500, all done. Goes bidding this time. Goes bidding for 17.5. Look, we're going to put him aside meantime. We'll pass him by to your bid, Paul. Stephen Davis to continue.
Thank you, Grant. Some things never change, Grant. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, the colt coming forward. Glastonbury Farms. Out of Velocity, the Grade 1 mare, the Group 1 mare, winner of the Goodwood Handicap, and the colt himself by Redutes. By Redutes. Out of a Group 1 mare, first foal of the mare, colt. Stallion Potential, out of a Group 1 mare, 300, 300, 200, 200, 150, 100 where? 50 all right, 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid, 50,000 no one else, 50,000 no one else. Reduced choice colt out of a Group 1 mare. And I bid 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000. Thought I'd hear a chorus from here. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 no one else, 50,000. I'll take your 10s on right from the start to help you buy them. 50 a bid. 60, 70, 70,000. 70,000 no one else, 70, 70,000 no one else, 70,000 no one else, 70 here. 70 a bid. 70,000, 80,000 no one else, 80,000 no one else, 900 here now. 100 a bid. 100,000 no one else, 100,000 no one else, 100. $100,000 he goes down. 10. 110, 120, 120, 120,000 no one else, 120, will you're out, 120,000, will you're out, 120,000, 120,000 no one else, 120, 120,000, reduced choice out of a Group 1 mare, 120,000, 120,000 no one else, 120 is a gift, 120,000, 120, 30. 130, 130, 40, 40, 140, 150, 150, 150,000, 150,000 no one else, 150, 60. You know, with all due respects, I reckon we're only halfway. But he's for sale, 70. He's on the market. Today is your day. 170,000, 170,000, 170,000 on the number 170. 80. 80 there. Took it to the man who called 80. 180. 180. 180,000 on the number 180. Here for sale. 180,000. Want to be 90? Want to be 90. I won't hurt you. 180,000. But I tell you now, he's for sale. And he's a gift. 90. You couldn't breed him for it. 200. 200,000. You couldn't breed him for it. Group 1 mare going to Redutes. Here he is, a colt. Looking the way he does. And all of them, it's 200,000. Today's your day. This is the one. 200,000. 200,000 go 10. 200. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 250. 60. Gift. 260. Christmas has come again here. 250. At 250,000. 60. 280. 280 now go 3. 280 now go 3. 300. Absolute gift. 300,000. Redutes out of a Group 1 mare. 300,000, but here's the hammer, he's had his time. At 300,000 I'm going to sell him. At 300,000 here's the hammer. It's up. It comes down. I sell for 300,000. 10. Little bit of time, James. Tell your people are out. Tell them they're second. Tell them I'm going to sell him. I sell him out for 310,000. 20. Talk to them, Tom. Lean forward and talk to them. 320. 320,000. 320,000. One more if you like him. I sell him for 320. Sold. 320. Thank you, Tom. Arrowfield, they know all about him. They know all about the Redutes. Velocity. 332. Good bodied filly, this too, Broadwater. Out of after 7 winners, including Bella Spree. He did it on the track. He's now doing it at Stud Bella Spree. It's the family of Indermore here. Filly, ladies and gentlemen, good bodied filly base was here. Starter out. This filly here got 100. 100 for her. 180. Swassier filly here out of a half to Bella Spree. 50. 50,000. Good body filly. 20. 30 better. 30 mine. 30,000 no one able to 30, 30, 40, 40,000 no one able to 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 40 here now 50, 50,000 no one able to 50, 50,000 no one able to 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 no one able to 50, 50,000 no one able to 50,000, 60, 60,000 no one able to 60, 60,000 no one able to 60, 70,000 no one able to 70 here now 70 a bid, 70,000 no one able to 70, 70,000 no one able to 70,000 no one able to 70,000, 70,000 dollars she goes 5, 75, 75,000 no one able to 75,000 no one able to 75, 75,000 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 75,000 dollars she goes now bidding for 75. He'll say 80. 75,000, say 80, 75,000, be 80, 75,000, 75,000, at 75,000, goes now, take it, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, fives are on here, 80,000, little steps, good body filly, on the market, 5, 85, 85,000, 85, James, 90. 90,000. 90 a bit. Kieran, talk to him, Kieran. 95. 95. 95,000. 95. James, what do you say? 95. Got 100? 100. 100,000. 100,000. Kieran, talk to him. 100,000. Get the 5. Get the 5, James. Kieran, get the 5. 100,000. That's the way. Get him. 100,000. I'm going to sell. In front, I'm going to sell. Got the 5. Kieran, what does he say? Is he saying no? Saying yes. You tell me. Do I knock it down? 5. Yeah, 105. That's a half. 105's a half. That's us. 105, he got the 5. Got 10. James, you talk. 10. Is that right? He looked at you. I reckon that was a bid, James. When he looked at you, I thought it was a bid too. 110. 110,000. 110,000. 110 now, Kieran. You're under pressure at 110 because the hammer's coming up. It comes up. It comes down. I sell for 110. Hoss, is that right? Hoss Heinrich, good luck to you. In the pink and black. 110. It'll get its chance. Oh, another nice one. Love selling for Highgrove. Gee, they do a good job. Here's another nice colt by Flying Spur. Here's the brother to Jet Spur. It's the family we talked of earlier in Moroccan Rose. Colt. Out of Moroccan. The brother to Jet Spur. The brother to Jet Spur. 200,000. 200. Have a look at him and tell me he won't run and won't run early. 150. 150, all right. 50 a bid, good luck to you. 50,000, 50, 50 a bid, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70,000 on 80, 80,000 on 100, 100 mine, 100,000 on 110, 120, 120,000 on 120,000 brother to Jet Spur, 120, 120,000 on 120,000 on 120, 120, 120,000 on 120,000 on 120, brother 50. James, you want my job, don't you? First sale here and he wants my job. 150,000. 150,000 James. 150,000 on 150,000 on 150. 150,000. 150,000. He is the brother to Jet Spur. And there's $1 million race attached to this. You know how good the 2-year-old race is here. And I've got 150,000. My man says sell. My vendor says sell. He's got a heart as big as the horse. And I'm going to sell him. 150,000. 150,000 on 150. I'll take 10 again, but I'm going to sell him. 60. 160. 160. If you want the race runner, if you want a ticket potentially to the race, have a look here. 160,000. 160,000. Got one more, James? Talk to him. Yeah, I'll tell you what, James, I'll take 5. I'll give you 5. 65. 165. Charlie, it's only 5. 70. It's called an auction. It's called competition. It's called working out. 170,000. Got 5? 75. Thank you. How come you saw it and he couldn't? 175,000. 175. 170. James, when they nod, that's a bid. 175. 80. 180. 180,000. Get him again. 180,000. 180. Chuck, has he moved yet? 180,000. Does he look like bidding? 180,000. At 180, well, here's the hammer. I sell in front. I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him for 180. Too late. Totes closed. 180. Did you hear, Paul? McAvoy Racing. 180,000. McAvoy Racing. Good to sell one to you. Good luck. 334. Filly. Nakoni filly. Yes. Filly, ladies and gentlemen, up 334. Out of an imported daughter of memories. It's the family of Zipping. So good a horse, they named a race after him. Bay filly, Nakoni. Imported mare. Half to 2, as you can see. Multiple international performers. And the filly herself by Nakoni. First crop of the speed son of Bianconi. Reckon she'll run too. 100,000. 100. 50. Oh, 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000, good luck to you. 30,000. 30,000, no one ever to 30. 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, no one ever to 30 here now. 40. 40 a bid. 40,000, no one ever to 40. 40,000, no one ever to 40,000. 50. 60. 60,000, no one ever to 60. 60,000, Nakoni here. That's you. Yeah, Charlie, it's you. 60,000. 60,000, no one ever to 60. 60,000. 70. 70,000. 70,000, 80. 80,000, no one ever to 80. 80,000, no one ever to 80. 90. 90,000, no one ever to 90. 90,000, no one ever to 90,000, no one ever to 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000, no one ever to 90. 90,000, no one ever to 90,000. $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 90,000. 100. Well done, guys. 100,000. 100,000. Again, your other man, Chuck. 100,000. I'll take 10 off them. 100,000. I'll take 10 off them, but I'll tell you what, she's for sale. On the market here for sale. 100,000 all the way. On the market. 100,000. 100 a bit. Turn the corner, go again. 100,000, but I'll tell you now I'm going to sell her. 100,000, here's the hammer. At 100,000 it comes up. At 100,000 I'm going to sell her. I sell her out there. I sell her to the left. I sell her out back for 100. Sold. $335 not here. Oh, Denman. Said to the gentleman from Darley, I tell you what, I'm super impressed with the stock of this sire. First crop, son of Long Row. He could run himself. I tell you what, he's left a host of runners. Haven't found a bad one yet. Here's the filly out of an imported mare. It's the family of Doomsday. It's a family of black type performers. And the filly herself by Denman. They've sold well because they look as if they'll run. And he ran himself. 100,000. 180. 50. 50,000, surely. 50,000. 50. 20, all right, good luck to you. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 5, 25,000 on whatever to 25, Denman filly here, 25, 25,000 on whatever to 25, 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 on whatever to 30,000, 30,000 dollars she goes now, 5, 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35, 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35, 35,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 35,000. No money here on the way she's bred. 35,000, big by Denman. 35,000, I'll take it to 5 again and make you 40, can I? 35,000, 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35. Well, I'll take 2.5 to help you. 35 who wants to be 7.5. 35,000 you want to be 7.5. At 35,000 you be 7.5. At 35,000 goes bidding for 35. We'll just put a buy, but I tell you what, she'll sell before the end of the day. She will sell before the end of the day. 337 has now been withdrawn. No, it's here. Thank you. 337, yeah. 337 is here. That's all right. Starcraft filly. I had a look at it the other day. A lot of General Nadim about this filly too, I thought. First foal of the mare. And she, out of a General Nadim mare, she assisted a victory chant. Directly descended from Twitter. Stakes winner. And as I say, out of a General Nadim mare, she assisted a victory chant. Filly by Starcraft. 6-figure filly, 100,000. 100, 80. 80, 50. 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. Just Starcraft filly. Lot of General Nadim about this filly. Lot of General Nadim about this filly. 40. 40 a bid. 40,000 on whatever to 40. 40,000 on whatever to 40,000 on whatever to 40,000 on whatever to 40. 50. 50,000 on whatever to 50. 50. 50,000 on whatever to 50,000. 60. 60 a bid. 60,000 on whatever to 60. 60,000 on whatever to 60,000 on whatever to 60,000. $60,000 she goes. 70 there. 70 a bid. 70,000 on whatever to 70. 70,000 on 80. 80 there now. 80,000 on whatever to 80,000 on whatever to 80,000. I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 85, 85,000, 85,000 on whatever to 85, 90, 90 a bid, 90, 100, 110, 110, you got it, 10, 20 up back, 120, 30, 130. That's all right, I've got you. Don't panic, don't panic. Never, never panic because I've got you. 130, I've got you back. 130, it's us. 130, relax. 130, 130,000, 130,000 on whatever to 130, 130, 40, 150. Yeah, I got you. I got you. 60 out back, not us now. 70, 170 our man. My man's in. You're all out. 170, 80, 200 my man, 220, 40 my man, 240 my man. I've got a man today and we're in front. 240, 240,000. You're out, James. 240, 240,000. As I said before, there's a lot of 50, 60. We still like her a lot. We like her a lot, James. 260, 260,000. Got 10? You got 10, James, because I'm reaching for the hammer. At 260, and my man's happy to see the hammer. At 260, you got 70, 80, 280. We're still in front. James, we're still in front. 280. James, you could hurt me if you go 3. You could hurt me. At 280, and I'm going to sell. Goes now. Here's the hammer for 300. 20. 320 us. You didn't hurt us after all. 320. At 320, you got a little one again. Here's the hammer. I sell for 320. BC3. Bull Blossom. 320. We were never going to lose, were we? We were always going to win. $338. Another nice filly. More than ready filly here from Binary. One nice Yearling to another. Dysfunction now a winner. Dysfunction now a winner. 2 for 2 the mare is. Ignore, ladies and gentlemen, stakes winning Dam. Dysfunction on its way, as you know. Stakes place, 3-year-old now a winner. And it's family of that outstanding filly in Unworldly. We will never know how good Unworldly was. You know, from Woodlands they said she was the best. That's the family this filly's from. She's out of a stakes winner. She's now assisted at 2 winners because Dysfunction now a winner since the catalogue went to print. 6-figure filly. Got 100 to start. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 or whatever to 100,000 or whatever to 100,000 or whatever to 100. 100,000. 100,000 or whatever to 100. I'll take tens on here right from the start. 110. 110. 110,000 or whatever to 110,000 or whatever to 110. 20 mine. 120,000 or whatever to 120,000 or whatever to 120. 120. 120,000 or whatever to 120,000 or whatever to 30 here now. 140 here. 150. 150,000 or whatever to 150. 150. 150,000 or whatever to 150,000 or whatever to 150. 150,000 dollars. She goes now, bidding for 150. Bids here to the left. 150,000. 150,000 or whatever to 150,000 or whatever to 150. 60. Took it here. 70. 170. 170. 170. 80. 180 here now. Make it 90 if you like. 180. 180,000 or whatever to 180,000 or whatever to 180,000. 90. 190. 190,000 or whatever to 190. 190,000 or whatever to 190,000 or whatever to 190 left. 190,000. 190,000 or whatever to 190,000 or whatever to 190. 190,000 dollars. She goes now, bidding for what? 200. 200,000. 200,000. Nice filly with a pedigree. 200,000. And we're going to sell her 200,000. Got the 10. Got the 10 again. 200,000 because the hammer's coming up. 200,000. You on? 200,000. Get another. Get someone else. 200,000. Get another man or lady. 200,000 because the hammer's coming up and I'm going to sell. At 200,000 I'm going to sell this filly. At 200,000 here's the hammer. I sell her. I sell her out for 200,000. So, Tony Golan. Good judge. Very good judge. 200,000. Sits back. Strikes when he wants to. Struck then. Got himself a nice filly. Bay filly. Duporth. A lot of nice first crop sires about in there. Duporth's one of them. Viking Turf Bell the Dam. First foal of the mare from Eden Glassy. And the filly herself by Duporth. 100,000. 100, 80, 80, 60, 50. How low do I have to go? 30, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 or whatever to 30,000. Duporth 40, 40,000 or whatever to 40, 40,000 or whatever to 40,000 or whatever to 40,000, 50,000 or whatever to 50,000 or whatever to 50, 60, 60 a bid, 60,000 or whatever to 60, 60. That's them, yeah, 60. You were 50, now 60, 60, 70. You're in front, 70,000, 70,000 or whatever to 70, 80, 80,000 or whatever to 80, 80,000 or whatever to 80,000 or whatever to 80,000 or whatever to 80,000 or whatever to 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 or whatever to 80,000. James, would a 5 help you? I'll take 5 off you, James, in front. 80,000. And when you're asking for 5, tell them that she's here for sale. 80,000, because she's on the market, I'm going to sell her. 80,000. 80,000 or whatever to 80,000 or whatever to 80,000 or whatever to 80,000. I'll take 5, but I'm going to sell her. 80,000. $80,000 and I'm going to sell her. Bids out the back and I'm going to sell her. I sell her out there. Here's the hammer. I sell her for 80,000. Sold. Oh, good walking colt this. Lot 340. Have a look at him move. Great walking individual this. By Street Cry out of a Danehill mare. It's the family of Vengeance of Rain. You know the family as well as I. Danelaw, Vengeance of Rain's family here. And out of it, stakes performed, group performed there by Danehill and by Street Cry. Shocking. Who begot you? All horses coming through here. Good walking individual this. If walking counts for anything, look out. Start him out this colt. Couple of hundreds surely. 200. Straight out. 200. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. One of the colts of Barrymore, I thought. 100,000. 25. 150. 150, 75, 175. One of the colts from Barrymore, I thought. 200, 200,000, 200,000 or whatever to 200,000. I'll take 10. I'll take 10 on now. 200,000, 200,000 or whatever to 200,000 or whatever to 210, 210, 210,000 or whatever to 210,000 or whatever to 210, 210,000, 210,000 or whatever to 210 now. 210, 20, 220,000 or whatever to 220,000 or whatever to 220, 30, 230, 230,000 or whatever to 230,000 or whatever to 230, go 40, 230, go 40. 230, 230,000 or whatever to 230, 40, 50, 250, 250, 250 here, 60. No, took it here to Tom. Took it here to Tom. Good looking Tom. 60, 260, 260,000, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 300, 300 outback, 300 outback, 20, 40, 340 here, 60, 360. I thought he was one of the colts of the sale from Barrymore. 360. One of their colts. Best colts out of the draft. 380. Great moving colt. 400. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. No one able to 400. 400,000. Still in front. 25. 450. 450. 450. 450. 450,000. No one able to 450. 450. One of the colts of Barrymore. 450,000. One of the colts of the sale. 475. Waiting. James waiting. 475. 5. You got 5, James? 475. Because as your hand's coming up, so too the hammer. 475. You got 5 at 475, and I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him 500,000. Tom? 25. You know the good ones cost no more in the end. 525. He's happy with the price. 525. 50. 550. 550. Now, Tom, I'm going to sell him. He's here for sale and it's not you. Tell him they are second. Tell him they're going to miss him. They're going to miss him forever. At 550,000, here's the ham up. I sell to the front. I sell now. I sell him out for 550. James Dawson, you called 550. Thank you, underbidder. Mark Kavanagh, 550. You know a good horse and you know a good street cry. You bought one there. Good luck to you. Well done, Mark. Thank you. Thank you, underbidder. 341 not here. $342 will be next. Lyndhurst. Sebring. Out of a half to 8 winners. It's the family of this slipper winner, Pole of Success. It's the family of Ain't Seen Nothing. It's the great Rodmore stud family of New Zealanders. Can get a racehorse. They can sprint, they can stay, they can come early, they train on, they do it all, this family. Here's the colt base, Sebring. Start him out out of a half to 8 winners. For him, is there what, 60 or 80,000? 50 for him, 50, 40, 40, 30, 20, 20 all right, Sebring colt. 20 a bid, 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 5, 25,000 on whatever to 20, 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 5, can I? 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35, 40, 40,000, 40 a bid. 40,000. I'll take 2 halves on here. I'll help you buy him. 40,000. I'll take a 2 1/2 on. Sebring colt. 40,000. Got a 2 1/2 where? 40,000. 40,000 on whatever to 40,000 on whatever to 40,000. You know how well he's going at stud. 40,000. Sebring. 2-year-old. 40,000. I'll take a 2 1/2 on here. Where's all the speculators? 40,000. 40,000 on whatever to 2 1/2. 42.5. 42.5 now. 42,500 on whatever to 42.5. 42,500 on whatever to 42.5. Take a 2 1/2 again. I won't hurt you. 42 1/2. 6.5. 45, 45,000, 45,000 on whatever to 45,000 on whatever to 45. Want to be 7 1/2, 47.5, 47.5 now, 47,005, 47.5. They're a little disappointed. 47.5, given the deeds of the sire, but they bring him here to sell. 47.5, they're going to meet the market. 47.5, today's your day here. 47.5, who wants to be 50? 47.5, you looked him over, you better be quick. 47.5, because I'm going to sell him. I'm going to change hands today, I'm going to sell him out back. 47.5, who wants to be 50? At 47.5, I sell him out back for 47.5. Sold. 47.5. Oh, here he is. Here he is. 343. You know how well I've sold the Fastnets. Up to 1.35 million. That's the value they put on the progeny, the stock of Fastnet Rock. Here's a colt. I thought one of the better colts I had to sell over the 4 or 5 days that we've got. 5, 6 days, in fact, by the end of it. He's by Fastnet. Out of a stakes winning mare. She was good enough to win twice as a 2-year-old. And the colt himself by Fastnet Rock. He's 6 figures. He's 6 figures. It's just a case of when you want to stop. Is he 500? Is he 400? Is he 300? Is there 200 to start? 100 all right. 100 a bid. 100,000. Fastnet Rock colt. 100,000. 100,000 on whatever to 100, and I'll take 25s right from the start. 125, 125, 50, 75, 200, 200,000, 200,000 on whatever to 25 mine, 50 there, 250,000 on whatever to 50, 75, 275, 275,000 on whatever to 270, 300, 300,000, 300,000 on whatever to 300,000 on whatever to 300, 300,000, 25. 325, 325,000 whenever to 325, 325, 325,000 whenever to 350, 350, 350, 350,000 whenever to 350, 350,000 whenever to 350, 350,000, 350,000. Well, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 to help you. 350,000. Got 60, 60, 360. 360, 360,000 on whatever to 360, 360,000 tens are on here, 360, 360,000 on whatever to 360,000 on whatever to 360, 360, 360,000 on whatever to 360. I'll take 10 again and make you 70. 360,000. At 360,000, fast net rock. 360. At 360,000, you got 10, 70, 80, 380 here. James, 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. James. 400,000. James in front. 400,000. In front, James. 400,000. 400,000 on whatever to 400,000 on whatever to 400. James in front. 400,000. Can we put him up? Here for sale. Meets the market. 400,000. 400,000. Turn the corner. I'll take a 10. Won't hurt you. 400,000. 400,000. Here's the hammer. At 400,000, well, I'm going to sell him. I sell him. Make no mistake. The bid is in front. I sell him for 400,000. James. Fastnet. John O'Shea. Thank you, John. Good luck with that nice colt. Kilmore. Reduce. Filly with a nice top to her. 7 for 7 the mare. The family of Grand Army here. Nice top line to her. Not tight. Nice top line. And the filly herself, half to 7 winners, closely related therefore, as you can see. Dealer Principal by Flying Spur, Recitor by Danehill. It's the blood that's crossed well. The Danehill blood's crossed well with the mare. Reduced choice, filly. 300,000 or 400,000 perhaps. You're the judges today, given the pedigree behind her, given the residual she holds. 300, 200, 100, 100 all right, 100 a bid. 100,000 or whatever to 100,000 or whatever to 100,000 or whatever to 100, 100,000, 100,000 or whatever to 100,000 or whatever to 100,000. I'll take 25s on here. Reduced choice filly. Look at the pedigree on the page. 25, 50, 150 here. Took it 50 here. 150, 150,000 or whatever to 150, 150,000 or whatever to 150. Half sister. In fact, closely related to Dealer Principal. And up at 150,000. By Reduce, 75, 175, 7 for 7 the mare is. She'll always have the pedigree. 175,000, 175,000 on whatever to 175 now. 200, 200,000, 200,000 on whatever to 200,000 on whatever to 200,000 on whatever to 200, 200,000, 200,000 on whatever to 200,000, 25, 225. 225,000 on whatever to 225, 225, half, ladies and gentlemen, in fact closely related to a Guineas winner. And over 225, 225,000 on whatever to 225, 225, you want to be 50? 225, 225,000 on whatever to 225, got 50 where? 225, 225,000 on whatever to 225, they're 50, 225, at 225,000, when you say 50, at 225,000 goes 50, 250. 250,000, 250, go 10, go 10 if you want, 250,000, 250,000, bids left, 250,000, I'll take 10 again, 250,000, 250, 60, 260, 260,000, 260,000 on whatever to 260, 260,000, 260, 70, 270 now. 270,000, 270,000 on whatever to 270, 270,000, got 10, 270 now be 80, 270, 270,000 on whatever to 270, 270,000, 270,000 on whatever to 270, at 205, 275, all right, beat me to death, 275. 275 now, say 80. 275 now, you'll have to be 80. 275, you want to be 80? 275. What do you say, boys? 275. At 275, you want to be 80. At 275,000 goes bidding for 275. You got 5 more. Goes for 275. Peter, we can't do that. We're under instructions all the way. Swasia Colts. Out of a reduced choice mare. Absolute Group 1 family this. Colt out of the Group 1 winner, Sudirka. Colt out of the half-sister to Sudirka. It's the family of the Group 1 winner, My Brilliant Star. Shot of Thunder. Lachlan River. All Group 1 performers. Colt from a Group 1 family. 150. 150. Group 1 family. 150, 120. 100. 100,000. 50. 50 all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 on the 50,000 on the 50, 50,000 on the 50,000, 50 a bid, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000 on the 80,000 on the 80,000 on the 80,000, 80 a bid, 80, 90, 90,000 on the 90, 100, 100,000 on the 100,000 on the 100,000 on the 100, 100,000, 100,000 on the 100,000 on the 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000 now, take a 10 on, 100,000. 100,000 on the 100,000 on the 100, $100,000 he goes, bidding for 100,000. I'll take 10. I'll 20. 110, Martin, 20. 120, 120, 120,000 on the 120, 120,000 Martin, 120,000. I got 30, 120,000 Martin, you got 30, 120,000. Well, you're out. You're second, Martin. Group 1 family, 120,000. Group 1 family, 120,000. I'll take 5. I'll take 5, Martin. I'll give you 5 to spend. I'll give you 5 to spend. We'll spend it. 120,000. Get the man to spend it. 120,000. I sell. I sell in front. Here's the hammer for 120. Sold. Paul? Gerald Ryan. Thank you, Gerald. James. Up the top. A little bit of sound man. James. Just a little bit more, if you would. $346, that's better. 346 coming forward. Nice colt, I thought. Another nice colt. Second foal of the mare by Dan Zero. Grand Am Miss Penny Money. Look at this family. Talking of Group 1 families, here's another. Demi, dear Demi. The Oaks Winners family, colt by Dan Zero. He's just going to make it into a nice 2-year-old, isn't he? Going to make it into an attractive 2-year-old. 60 or 80,000. Won't ask you a lot of money. 60, 50, 50,000, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30,000, 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20, Dan Zero colt here, 20,000 just the second foal of a mare, 30, 30 a bid, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 on whatever to 30 here now, 5, 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35, 35,000, Dan Zero colt, 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35,000, quality colt here I thought for no money, 35,000, 35,000 on whatever to 35, 40, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 on whatever to 40,000 on whatever to 40,000, 45, 45, 45,000 on whatever to 45, 45. You come to buy a racehorse for not allowed outlay by a proven sire from a Group 1 family, 50. Here's a colt to buy. Because I reckon he's a gift. He's a gift. 50,000. 50 a bid, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000 on whatever to 50,000. I'm going to sell him here for sale. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000 on whatever to 50,000. I'll take 5 again, 50,000. In fact, I'll take it 2.5. 50 a bid. He's here for sale. I'm going to sell him. 50,000 bids left. He's a gift of the money, but I'm going to sell him at $50,000. Goes to a. No, that's him. That's him. That's you. Yeah, that's you at 50. What's the matter? You want to bid twice? I mean, I'm happy to take it. I mean, gee, you're devil for punishment, but still. 50,000. At $50,000, and I'm going to sell to the left. He's keen. He likes them as much as I do. Goes for 50. There. That's 2.5 you owe me. 50,000. Yeah, I get a 10% for nothing. 347 not here. 348 will be next. Significant updates. Straturbos. Full brother here, placed in town recently, and more importantly, the 2-year-old. The 2-year-old by Stratum in All the Talk. Now winner in Sydney as well. So a family on the move. The cross has already worked with the family and the mare herself, a half-sister to Mentality. The $2 million Earler. That's the half-brother of the dam of the colt here. And the colt himself by Stratum. All the Talk's brother. Recent 2-year-old winner in Sydney. Strutto Turbo, you can see there, placed in town as well. 348. Start him out. 150, 150, 100, 100,000, 100, 80, 30, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 40, 40,000 no one ever to 50, 50,000 no one ever to 50, 50, 60,000 no one ever to 60, 60, 70,000 no one ever to 70, 80,000 no one 80. No! I took it to Charlie. 80. Charlie is 80. Charlie is 80. All right? 90. Not anymore. 100. 100 Charlie. 110. Not you, Charlie. 110 other man. 110's Chuck. 110 Chuck. 110. 110. 110 down on 110. Charlie, tell him they're second. Tell him they're second. 120. You're now 30. 40 here. 140 about third at the moment, Charlie. 140 here. 140 to Chuck. 140 to Chuck. Charlie, what do you want to do? 140,000. How's your other man, Chuck? 140,000. 140, that's right. 50. 60. 160. He likes them as much as you do. 160. Charlie, it's not you. It's not you, Charlie. I love the way you're working, Charlie. 160,000, but I don't think it's doing much. 160,000. At 160,000. At 160,000, here's the hammer. I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him for 160. Too good. Table 60, right down in front of us. 160,000. Dion Luciani, well done, Dion. Thank you, Chuck, well played. 349, Bella Spree. Haven't got too many of these to sell. Sire of that outstanding race mare. Sire of that outstanding race mare, but that's not all he's done. And out of White Diamonds, first foal of the mare, Filly by Bella Spree. Starter out, stakes perform mare the dam, 70 or 80,000. 60 for her, 60, 60,000. Super Bobus as well. 30, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30. Bella Spree Filly, 30 a bid, 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 no one ever to 30,000, 30 a bid, 40, 40,000. 40,000 on ever to 50, 50,000 on ever to 50, 50,000 on ever to 5, 55, 55,000 on ever to 60, 60,000 on ever to 60, 65, 65 here, 65,000 on ever to 60, 70, 70,000. 70 a bid, 70,000 on ever to 70,000, 70,000 on ever to 70,000. He can get you a good horse, Bella Spree, especially a filly, they tell me. 70,000, not a bad one. 75, is that right? 75, 75,000, 80, 80,000. Could be your next back pavilion. 5, 85, 85,000, 85,000 on ever to 85. Want to be 90, Karen? 90. Now say 100. Say 100. 90,000. Out of a stakes before me, 90,000. Is it 100? Or you 100, 100, thank you. 100. 100. Kieran, you're out. 100. 100,000. 100,000. What's that? 5. Only because it's you, James. Only because it's you. 105. 105. 10. 110. Everybody's playing here. 15. 20. 5. 30. 5. 40. 5. I could watch you work all day. 50. 5. 60. I thought I'd go a bit bigger, but I just thought I'd go slower. To hurt you, James. 160. I've told you before, James, you want to be an auctioneer and don't want to be too good at bid spotting. 65. 165. You know where the bid is, James? Because I got no idea. 165. But I know it's with you. 165. Want to be 70, James? 165. You know where the bid is? 165, because here's the hammer and I'm going to sell her. I sell her out. That's to you, James, at 165. Sold, James. Well done. Star Thoroughbreds, 165. Well played, James. 170 to finish my run for the day. Sebring filly. Great start he's made with these 2-year-olds. Here's a filly out of a race-winning mare, city-winning mare. Won nearly $250,000 to the mare. She won 6. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Going back to a black tape imported family in the filly herself by Sebring. Second foal of a city-winning mare. Second foal of a city-winning mare, 70 or 80,000. 60 for her. 60, 50. 50,000. 50, 40. 40,000. 20, 30, 30,000. 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, no one ever to 5, 35,000, no one ever to 35,000, no one ever to 35 here, 35, 30, 40, 40,000, no one ever to 40,000, no one ever to 45, 45, 45,000, no one ever to 45,000, no one ever to 50, 50,000, no one ever to 50, 55, 55,000, no one ever to 55,000, no one ever to 55, 55, 55,000, no one ever to 55,000, no one ever to 55,000, no one ever to 55, 55, now will you be 60 where? 55, 55,000, no one ever to 55,000, no one ever to 55, 55,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 55,000. Sebring filly, you know how well they've gone. 55,000, it's 2-year-old, city winning mare. 55, 55,000, want to be 60, 55,000, want to be 60, 55, 55,000, 55,000, no one ever to 55, 55 now, at 55,000, Williams coming up, at 55,000, you want to be 60, at 55,000, goes now, bidding for 55,000. We just can't do that at this stage. We'll put her by. We'll deal privately. Julian Blaxland.
Thank you, Steve. 3:51, first of my run from Widden. Nice starter filly this. Yeah, nice starter filly out of Wickham. Out of Wickham. She throws a good sort, doesn't she? These Naconis, wow. Watch out next year. From Widden stud filly here out of a nice mare in Wickham, yep. Family of Mrs. Kipling. Family of Mrs. Kipling there. Start me away here. What do we go for? A running type of filly here. Come on for her. 100 to say. What do we go? 100 to go. 100. 80, 50 and go. 50. What do we go for her? 30, all right. 30,000 to go. 30,000 out of me go. 30,000 out of me go. 30,000 out of me go. 30,000, 40,000 to go. 50, 50,000 out of me go. 50,000 out of me go. 50,000 out of me go. 50,000, 60, 60,000 out of me go. 60,000 out of me go. 60,000. Come on. 60 a mid. Running time of 50 here. First crop sign. The county 70,000. 70,000 out of me go. 70,000 out of me go. 70,000. Running time here out of Wickham. 70 a mid. 70,000 out of me go. 70,000 out of me go. 70,000. 70,000 out of me go. 70,000 out of me go. 70,000. 80,000 here. 80,000 out of me. 100 with you. 80 a mid. 80,000 out of 100. 100,000 out of me go. 100,000 out of me go. 100,000. 100,000 out of 110. 110,000 out of me go. 110,000. Running time of 50 by Niconi. 110. I'll make you 20. 110, I'll make you 20 you want. 110, 110,000 out of me, 110,000, go 20 you want. 110, 110,000 out of me, 110,000 out of me, 110,000, 110,000, I'll make you 20, Jimmy. Hold on, at 110,000 last time, will you? Hold on at 110, I thought she'd make a lot more than this. 110, 110,000 out of me, 110, go 20 you want now. Hold on at 110,000 last time, will you? Left it is. Hold on at 110,000, done. Hold on. Bit more on it, we'll put a by meantime. $3.52. Awesome again, colt here. Awesome again, colt here. By a wonderful sire. 47 stakes winners by the sire. The American horse, awesome again. Wonderful horse. Sire of sires, of course. The sire of the wonderful horse in Ghost Upper. To name a few. Get your champion. We'll awesome again. Family of Musadora. Nice starter colt. Nice starter colt who's got a couple of champions in his time over 47 stakes winners by the sire. What do we go for? Come on, 100,000 to go. 100, think about 40, 140, come on, 100, 80, 50 and go. 50. 20, all right. 5 better. 25. 25,000 out of me. 25,000 out of me. 30,000 here. 30,000 out of me. 30,000 out of me. 30,000. I take your 5s on you want here. 30 a mid. 30,000 out of me. 30,000 out of me. 35. 35, 40. 40,000 out of me. 40,000 out of me. 40,000. 5. 45 out of me. 45,000 out of me. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of me. 50,000. He's on the mark of a sale. We're going to sell him. 50,000. 50,000 out of me. 50,000 out of me. again, over 50,000, 50,000 out of again, over 50,000, take your fives on your one, 50 a bid, 50,000 out of again, over 50,000, I said him, at 50,000 he goes left, I reckon he's under tears by a wonderful sire, in awesome again, 50 a bid, give me 5, 50,000 out of again, over 50,000, I said him, at 50,000, tell him left though, hold on, at 50,000, take 5 before we go, hold on at 50,000, done, hold on. 50 the money, thank you. Goes left. Well done, boys. 353 from Newgate Farm. Filly here by Flying Spur out of a hustle name here. Won twice as a 2-year-old. She's a Group 2 winning Damn Wild Storm. Just the third foal from her. By Flying Spur. Nice style of filly this. Nice style of filly out of a Group 2 winning mare and a Group 1 performer with the Dam. What have we got for 100 to go? 100,000. What have we got? 100, 100, 80, 50. What have we got? You caught it out. 20. Thank you, sir. 20,000 here. 20,000 out of me, Richie, all right? 20,000 here. 20,000 out of me, 20,000 out of me, 20,000 out of a Group 2 winner here by Flying Spur, the filly. 20,000, 20,000 out of me, 20,000 out of me, 20,000 out of me, 30,000 here. 30,000 out of me, 30,000. Come on, 30 a minute. 30,000 out of Flying Spur, filly out of a Group 2 winner. 30 a minute. 30,000 out of me, 30,000 out of me, 30,000. 30,000 out of me, 30,000. Make you 40 on. 30 a minute. 30,000 out of me, 30,000. She's by Flying Spur. Out of a Group 2 winner. 30,000, what do we put? 40,000 here. 40,000 out of me, 40,000. Come on. 40 a minute. 40,000 out of me, 40,000. 50. 50,000 out of me, 50,000. All the action Browning here. 50 a minute, make you 60 you want. 50,000. 50,000 out of me, 50,000. 60 with you. 50, one more with you. 50, 50,000. We go one more. 50,000. 50,000 out of me, 60. 60,000 out of me, 60,000 out of me, 60,000. At 60,000 out of shit out of time. One more with you. Hold on at 60,000. Give me one before we go. At 60,000 out of shit at a time, Flying Spur filly, a gift of the money at 60,000. One more with you. Hold on at 60,000, 70 in time. 70,000 here. 70,000 out of me, go to 70,000 out of me, go to settle around. At 70,000, they settle out here. Cheap filly here. 70,000 to take 5 on before we go. At 70,000, they settle it though. Hold on at 70,000, done, hold on. Goes left. Danny, thanks very much. Danny Morton there over from the west, thanks very much. Nice colt here. Here's a runner. Here's a runner. Exceed and Excel colt from Three Bridges. Exceed and Excel from Three Bridges here. Family of Hossamore. Family of Hossamore. On a Wild Coast out of a Thunder Gulch. It's the Dane Hill Thunder Gulch Cross. Out of a 2-year-old winning mare. 1-5 she did. Multiple city winner was the Dam. Was Wild Coast. One close to 200,000 by Exceed and Excel. You won't have to wait long here. What have we got for him? Colt here. Give me 200 to go. 200,000. What have we got? 200. 150, 100. You call it out. 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of me, get a bit of 50,000 out of me, get a bit of 50,000. Come on. 50,000, 60. 60,000 through. 60,000 in the middle of the room there. 60 a bid. 60,000 out of me, get a 60,000 out of me, get a 60,000. Go 70,000 here. 70,000 out of me, get a 70,000 out of me, get a 70,000. Wants me a 2-year-old this fella. 80,000 here. 80,000 out of me, get a 80,000 out of me, get a 80,000. Come on. 80 a bid. 80,000 out of me, get a 80,000 out of me, get a 90,000 here. Not now, Drew. 90 a bid. 90, not now, Drew. 90 a bid. 90,000 out of me, 100 with you. 90,000 out of me, get a 90,000 out of me, get a 90,000 to make you 100 with you. 90 a bid. 90,000 out of me, get a 90,000 out of me, get a 90,000 here. Runner here, by Exceed and Excel. 90 a bid to make you 100 with you. 90,000 out of me, get a 90,000 out of one more with you. Hold on. 90,000 goes left. Though. He's going to be nicked, this fella. 100 he says. 100 in front. I'll make you 10 you like. I'll make you 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, what do I do? 110. I'll take your 5, Drew, now. I'll take your 5 now. I'll take your 5 now you want. 110, 110, 110 it is. Take your 5 now. I'll take your 5, you want to do it now. 15, all right. 115, 115, what do I want to do? 20, he says. I'll take your 5 again, though. 120. 120 it is. 120 here for sale. I set him out. 120. 120. Want to be 5 again, will you? At 120,000, I sit out the back. Hold on for 120. Done. Hold on. 120 the money. I think I hit that half an hour ago. It's not working. Here's one. Well done, the last. What a nice colt. From Widden, colt here by Sebring. They've hit the ground running, and here's one from a big family. And it will fly. It's the half to San Zero. Flying Object as well. Great family. They get up and they go. San Zero won the Maribyrnong and then went up to Hong Kong and was a hell of a galloper up there. Won over 1.2 million, the half-brother, San Zero. Start me away. What do we go for him? Colt by Sebring. Heck of a for him. Running tight. 100 to go. 100,000. You bid me one for him. 100. 20. 50. You call it out. 50, 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000, that'll be good. 40,000, that'll be 40,000, 50,000 here, Jimmy. 50,000, that'll be 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, come on, 50 a bit. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, come on, I'll make you 60 you want. 50,000, 60, 60,000, that'll be good. 60,000, come on, 60 a bit. 70,000, 70,000, 80,000 here. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000, come on. 80 a bit. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000, 80,000, 90. 90,000, 90,000, that'll make 90,000 here, 100, 100,000, 100,000 left, 100,000, that'll make 100,000, that'll make 100,000, 100,000, that'll help left it is, 100, 100,000, that'll make 100,000, that'll make 100,000, 100,000 here, 10, 110, that'll make it a bit of 110,000, that'll make 110, I'll make you 120 with you, 110, 110, let's in for 5, it helps you out, 110, 110,000, that'll make it a bit of 110,000 on the market, Bazaar, we're going to set him, 110, 110,000, I set him out here, 110, 110,000, that'll make it a bit of 110,000, I'll let you in for a cheeky 5, you want him, 110, 110, but I set him in front, 110, 110,000, that'll make it a bit of 110,000, I set him out in front, and 110,000 goes now he does, hold on at 110,000, one more with you, hold on at 110, I set him for 110, done, hold on. 110 the money.
Gerald Ryan.
Gerald, thank you. Gerald Ryan. Table 50. $3.56 from Kitchwin Hills, Colt by Flying Spur. After Whisper Bay here. After Whisper Bay and the family of Hurtle Myrtle, the Maya Classic winner. Family of Hurtle Myrtle. From Kitchwin as well. Running starter Colt, but the great sire in Flying Spur, the Golden Slipper winner, but the sire of a Golden Slipper winner in Flying Spur. What do we got for him? Colt here. Family of Hurtle Myrtle, the Group 1 winner, and a half to Whisper Bay. What have we got for him? 50 or 60,000 to go. 50, 40, 20. Well, 10, all right, and good luck to you. 10,000 here. 10,000, that'll be about 10,000, 20. 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be about 20,000. Come on, 20 a bid. 20,000 here. 20,000, that'll be good. Where are the speculators here? 20 a bid. 20,000, that'll be good. 20,000, that'll be good. 20,000, come on. 20 a bid. 20,000, that'll be about 20,000 to give you 5 to spend. Come on, where are the speculators here? After Whisper Bay, family of Hurtle Myrtle. 20 a bid, I'll give you 5 to spend. 20,000, that'll be good. 20,000, that'll be good. 20,000, I'll give you 5. 20 a bid. 20,000, that'll be 20,000, that'll be 20,000, an absolute gift of the money here. 20 a bid, 20,000, 20,000, that'll be 20,000, go 5, you want him, quickly, do it quickly and knock him. At 20,000, give me 5 before we go. At 20,000, 20,000, move over there, hold on at 20,000, take a 5 before we go. For 20,000, done, hold done. Not today, we put him by. 357 from Kalani Fakar. Nice colt here. Nice colt by Wanted. Nice colt by Wanted from an international family. It works so often. The Aussie horse over the American mare. Good work again here by the first crop son of Fastnet Rock, the Group 1 winner. What do we got for him? He's a 6-figure colt. 6-figure colt. What do we got for him? Coming 100 to go. 200. What do we got? 150. Call me what? Start me away. 150. 100. Good colt this. Good colt this. Pick him up for him. 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000, that'll be good. 50,000. Wanted colt. First crop, 60. 60,000 here. 60,000, that'll be good. 60,000, that'll be good. 60,000, come on. 60 a bid. 60,000, 60,000, that'll be good. 60,000, that'll be good. 60,000, that'll be good. 70,000 here. 70,000, 80,000 here. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000, that'll be good. 80,000, 80,000, 100, 90, 90, all right. 100, 100,000, that'll be good. 100,000, that'll be good. I'll make you 110 you want. 100,000, 100,000 going to sell him. 100,000 out of again, a bit of 100,000 out of again, a bit of 110. 110 out of again, a bit of 110, 20. 120 out of again, a bit of 120,000 to make you 30 on. 120. 120,000 out of again, a bit of 120 on the mark of his tail. I sent him out 30. 130,000 out of again, a bit of 130. 40. 140 out of again, a bit of 140,000. Stick on him 50. 150,000 out of again, a bit of 150,000. Come on, stick on him here. Good cold here by Wanted. 150. 150,000. He's on the marker. Come on. 150. 150,000. I set him out now. 150. 60, you want him. Come on, stick on him. He's a good colt here. First crop. Sire's a Group 1 winner by Fastnet Rock. He's a big chance. 150, I'll make you 60 you want. 150, 150,000, and 150,000. I sell him now. Hold on at 150. Give me 10 before we go. For 150, done. Hold on. 150 the money. John Sargent, thank you. $3.58, you missed the last. Here's the next one by Wanted. From Three Bridges. Strong runner here. Strong runner here. It's the half to Hossamore. The half to Hossamore. John Sargent the last. Thank you, John. Trained the winner of the Bell of the Turf today. Well done, John. Made a great transition to his Sydney stable now. You missed the last one. It is another cracker for you. Half to Hossamore. By the first crop, son of Fastnet Rock in Wanted. What do we go for him? Another nice colt here. Another nice colt when he gets here. Hook him up for him. Couple of hundred to go. That's the only thing shy about this fella. Lovely colt. Lovely colt here. Half to Hossamore. Good 2-year-old. 4 wins at 2. One close to 400,000. That's the half sister Hossamore. Tell me this fella won't run. Couple of hundred for him. 200. What do we go for him? Come on. 200. 150. 100. Bid me one for him. 50. All right. 50,000 here. 50,000 out of again. A bit of 50,000 out of again. A bit of 50,000 out of again. A bit of 50,000. Come on, come on. 50 a bit here. After Hossamore here. 60, 70,000. 70,000 will. 70,000 out of again. 70, 70, 80,000. 80,000, 100. 100,000 out of again. 100,000 out of again. 110. 110 out of again. A bit of 120. 110, 20 out of 120,000 out of again. A bit of 120,000 out of again. A bit of 120. 120,000 out of again. A bit of 120,000 out of again. A bit of 120,000 out of again. A bit of 120. 120,000 out of 120,000 out of again. About 120,000, and we get about 120. I'll make it 30, 30, 40, 150, 150, 150,000, and we get about 150,000. He's on the mark, and we're going to send him out. 150 the half to Hossamore. 150, 150,000, and we get about 150. I'm going to sell him. 150, 150. I'll make you 60. You want 150, but a 60, 160, 160,000, 160,000, 70. You want him. 160. 160,000, 70, what am I silly? 160, bids in front with James Dawson. 160 and 160,000, what am I 70, what am I silly? 70. 5, is it? 165. 70. 170. I'll take you 5 again, Brownie. 170. Go 5. 5. 80. 90. 200. Go 10. Go 10. Come on, you want him. Stakes winner out of the mare. Young mare. 10. 20. 220. 30. 40. 240. 240. Go one more. Come on. He's the one you want. 240. Come on, one more. One more. 240. 240. I sell. 240 in front with Jimmy. 240. At 240,000, I'm going to sell him. Oh, 50. 60. 260. 260. Come on. 260. He's the one you want. He's the one you want. You've had your meetings, you've done your lists, and you want him. Bid up and buy. 80. 300. 20. I'll make you 10. I'll make you 10. Come on, don't say it like that. I'll make you 10. I'll make you 10. It's like GST. There is GST on top, but it looks like GST, doesn't it? 320. 320. Make you 30. Come on, one more. He might be the one. He might be the one you're searching for. 320, I sent him to Jimmy. At 320,000, you miss him at 10 now. At 320,000, done. Hold on. Jimmy Dawson, you buy. Kay Waterhouse, thank you. 359, not with us, we got a 360. Street Cry Colt from Barramel here from World Peace. Out of World Peace. Fifth foal of the mare. 2 to race, both winners by Street Cry. Out of the good group winning Dane Hill mare, third in the Blue Diamond she was. She won the preview. Won the preview. Up your sights. 6-figure colt all day, this fella. Got a stallion's pedigree indeed, doesn't he? Family of Thorn Park, start me away. Pick him upon him. Is it 200 or 300,000 to go? 300. Well, give me 200 to go. 100 a bid, 100,000, 100,000 a year, 100,000, that'll be get a bit of 100,000, that'll be 120, 120,000, that'll be get a bit of 120,000, that'll be get a bit of 120, 30, 130,000, that'll be get a bit of 40, 50, 150,000 of 60, 160, out the back, 60, 160,000, that'll be get a bit of 80, 180,000, that'll be get a bit of 180,000, that'll be get a bit of 180, make it 200 here, 200 Drew, 200, 210, 210 out the back, 210 out the back, 210,000, that'll be get a bit of 210,000, that'll be get a bit of 210, 210,000, that'll be get a bit of 210,000, that'll be get a bit of 210, 20. Drew, I took him with Drew, 30. Out the back it is, 40. 240, 50. 250. 250. With Drew it is, 250. Another 10, come on. Better than buy the one you want. 250 is here for sale, we sell him. 250,000. At 250,000, don't miss it, 10. 210. 60, sorry. 260. 260. 260. 70, you want him. Drew, you're out. 260. 260. 5, all right. I'll take a 5. 70. 270. Take a 5 again, Drew. I'll take a 5 again, Drew. 270. Take 5. 270. 270,000. 270,000. Don't miss him for 5, Drew. Ask for the 5 again. Ask for the 5 again. 270. I sell him at 5. 275. 275. You won't miss it for 5, Jimmy, surely. 275. At 275, 80. Ask for it again, Drew. Ask for the 5 again. You know you want him, ask for the 5 again. 280. 280,000, I'll make you 5. 280,000. At 280,000 goes to Jimmy. All run at 280 for the sake of 5. Done. Hold done. James Dawson. Mark Kavanagh. Knows the breed well, thank you. Lovely fitty here by Nakoni. Lovely fitty from the White family. From the Whites family from Scone, the family of Yippee-I-O, a Glacier. Yearling, they know the family well. What do we go for to fitty by Nakoni? What do we go for to come on, start me away? 60 or 70,000 to go. 60,000, what have we got? 60, 50, 40. The famous White family here on the page. You know the family so well. Look at the Group 1 winners down the page. And by the first one, Crack Sprinter and Nakoni. What have we got? 50 or 60,000? 50, 40. 20, is it? 10, all right. Well, good luck to you. You're buying to this family. You're doing very well. 10 a bid. 10,000 here. 10,000. That'll be better than 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 20. 20,000. That'll be better than 20,000. That'll be better than 20,000. That'll be better than 20,000. Come on, come on. 20 a bid. 20,000. That'll be better than 20,000. What a successful family to buy into here. 20 a bid. 20,000. That'll be better than 20,000. That'll be better than 20,000. Come there. 20,000. 20,000. That'll be better than 20,000. That'll be better than 20,000. 20,000. That'll be better than 20,000. Come on, come on. 20 a bid. 20,000. That'll be better. 20,000. What a family to buy into here. 20,000. That'll be good. 20,000. Come on, come on. Give me 30, will you? 20 a bit. I'm not asking much here. You buy into a great family like this, a filly with a pedigree like that. 30,000. 30,000. 5, all right. 25. 25,000. 25,000. That'll be 25,000. That'll be 25,000. 25,000. That'll be 25,000. And a great value here by a first crop sire with a big Group 1 page like that. 25. 25,000. That'll be 25,000. I'll make you 30 with you. At 25,000. That'll shoot on a time. I'll be 30 before we go. Hold on at 25,000. 30 a winner. At 25. Done. Hold on. No, she's far better than that. We'll put her behind Hill Privately on her. 362. Amarina Farm, Testarossa Colt here. Testarossa Colt here. It's the half to Walking or Dancing. Iron Gale, Aim for Gold. Family of Kidnap, Delidio. 3/4 to Delidio there. by Testarossa. By Testarossa here. Running colt. He's Bob's, of course. Handsome individual, isn't he? Who got before him? Starting away. What have we got for him? Good starter, colt. 70, 80, what do we go? 70, what do we go? 70, 50, 40. 20, all right. 20,000, 20,000, that'll be 20,000, that'll be 20,000, 30,000, 30,000, that'll be 40,000, 40,000, that'll be 40,000. Back in the room with Drew, it is 40 a minute, 40,000, that'll be 50, 50,000, that'll be 50,000. Come on, 5 is it? 50,000, 50,000, that'll be 50,000, that'll be 50,000. Come on, 50 a minute, 50,000, that'll be 50,000. Come on, out the back it is 50, 50,000, that'll be 50,000. 50,000, 50,000, 60, 70. 60 there, was it? Where's that? 60. 60 here, sorry. 5. I'll make you 70 you want. I'll make you 70 you want. 65, 65, 65, 65 it is. 65,000 and again a bit of a 65. 65,000 and again a bit of a 65,000 and again a bit of a 65. At 65, I'm going to set him all away. 65, 65,000 and out the back he goes. I'm going to set him. 65,000 and again a 65. I'll make you 71 before he goes, but he's put unders here. He's put unders here, this fella. 65. At 65,000, I'll make you 70 before we go. Hold on at 65. I set him out the back now for the sake of 5. At 65, I set him all down. Hold on at 65. Done. Hold on. Out the back, 65 the money. $363 and a running type here. Running type base was here. Nice colt this. Get up and run individual. I would have thought real Magic Millions type. 9th of August foal. 9th of August foal looks at 2-year-old to me out of a Fastnet Rock mare out of Your Beautiful. Out of Your Beautiful. She made Fastnet. She won at Caulfield. Placed at Mooney Valley as a 2-year-old. Place was here. Looks a runner, doesn't he? Looks a runner. What do we got for him? Come on. 60 or 70,000 to go. 60,000. What do we got? 60, 50, 40. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000 out of me. 20,000 out of me. 20,000 out of a Fastnet Rock mare that won twice. One in town, of course, the dam. And Vice was here. What do you mean? 20,000 out of me. 20,000 out of me. 20,000. Got Luminaire on the race on Saturday. What do you mean? 20,000 out of me. 20,000 out of me. 20,000. Come on, I'll take your 5s on here. Here's a runner for you. Here's a runner with no money. What do you mean? 20,000 out of me. 20,000. I'll take your 5s on here. 5. 25,000 out of me. 25,000. Come on. 25. 25, 30, 30,000 out of me, 30,000 out of me, 30,000. He's on the market, but we're going to set him out there, and he's for nothing. 30 a bit, I'll take 5s on you want him. 30,000 out of me, 30,000 out of me, 30,000. At 30,000, he done his target me 5 before we go, but I still left. 30 the money. At 30,000, I'm going to set him. Hold on at 30,000. Give me 5 before we go, because he's well under here, this fella. 5. 35. 35. You bid your buys here for sale. 35, what do we 40 with you? 35. 35,000, what do we want to 35? I'll make you 40. At 35,000 goes right, he does. Hold on at 35. Give me 40 before we go. Don't miss him for 5. At 35,000, I set him. Hold on at 35. Done. Up down. Goes right. Thank you. Well bought there. 364 from Rhinewood. Filly here by Northern Meteor. Out of Your Dreamin'. Family of Johnny Reb and Power of Pegasus. Northern Meteor, they've hit the ground running. They've hit the ground running here. Ooh, this filly looks like she'll run too. Looks like she'll run. Putting a speed here. What have we got for it? Come on. 50 here. 100. 100. 80. 50. You call it out. 50, 40. 20, all right. 20,000 here, 20,000 out of me, 20,000 out of me, 30, 30,000, 30,000 out of me, 30,000 out of me, 30,000 out of me, 30,000 out of me, 30,000, come on, 30 a bit, 30,000, 30,000, 40, 40,000 out of me, 40,000 out of me, 40,000, come on, 40 a bit, 40,000 out of me, 40,000, running type of penny here, 40 a bit, 40,000 out of me, 40,000 out of me, 50,000 out of me, 50,000, what do you want to do? 50,000, 5 is it? 55, 55,000 out of again, 60, 60,000 out of again, 60,000 out of again, 60,000 again to center. She's on the market, you bid your buy. 60 the money, 60,000 out of again, 60,000, take a 5 again with you. I'm going to sell her though. 60,000 with Jimmy it is. 60,000, 60,000 out of again, 60,000, give me 5 with you. At 60,000, he's still in front now. Hold on at 60,000, 5 on her. At 60,000, done, done. James Dawson, you buy 60, thank you. Start thoroughbreds, thanks Denise. Go to Gateway House to train, of course. 365, last time I run before I hand you the ground. Burns from Darrable, Colt by Medaglia Diora. 32 stakes winners for the sire. 32 stakes winners, Grant. Incredible statistic. Start me away, Medaglia Diora for your young horse. Start me away, what have we got? But I get your champion as well, the horse. Who come before him? Nice starter Colt. Nice starter Colt. Out of a daughter of Dancino. On the talented Family of Moon Dragon, the Sandown Guineas winner. Out of a Zabeel mare. Won twice she did. It's a great cross, 100 for him. Good call by Medaglia Diora. 100, 80, 50. 30 all right. 30,000 a year, 30,000, that'll be another 30,000, that'll be another 30,000, come on, 30 a bit, 40,000, that'll be another 40,000, that'll be another 40,000 here, come on, first Australian crop here, 40 a bit, 40,000, that'll be another 50,000, that'll be another 50,000, that'll be another 60, 70, 70,000. 70,000, that'll be 70,000, that'll be 70,000, come on. Good cold here by Medaglia Diora. 70 a mid, 70,000, that'll be 70, 80. Out the back. Not you, Jimmy. No, out the back now. 90. 100. Not now, Jimmy. 100. 10. 110 in front. 110 in 20. 120. 30. 130. He's on the market for sale. 130. I tell you what, I'll give you 5 out the back. Ask for 5. I'll give you 5 to spend. 130. I'll give you 5 to spend. I want to sell him. 130. 130. I'll take 5. 135. What do you reckon, Jimmy? 135. I'm going to sell him. 135. I'll make you 40. 40. Take your 5 again with you. 140. Take a 5. 5. 145. Left. 145. 50. No, it's inside 60. Not now, Jimmy. 160. 5. Take 5, Jimmy. Take 5. 160. Out the left it is. 160. And 160,000. Want to be 5 to you. Hold on for 160. Done. Hold done. Well bought, sir. Good luck with him. He's wrapped. Good luck to you. Hand you over to Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you very much, Julian. Glenn McCuskis, yeah, got the Lucky Hustler in the race on in the 3-year-old race on Saturday. Good luck with Lucky Hustler. Well bought the last lot. 366. Thank you, Julian. On the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen, with just over half an hour or so to go of today's session. Nice horses to offer to you, and starting off with Willow Park, they always present such a wonderful job at the Millions every year. No exception, this colt coming forward by the new horse in Denman, the son of Lonhro. Outstanding racehorse. He won the Golden Rose, of course. He won the 6 in a row. He is a 9-time winner, won 3 at 2. Nice yearlings they are by him, what I've seen around the complex over the last few days. Here's the colt out of a multiple group enlisted winner. As you can see, it's a great pedigree down the page, and he's a lovely colt to boot. All right for him. Well, I would have thought he's a 6-figure colt all day long. What for him? Is there 100 for a good colt like that? 100 for him? 100? Surely. 100, 80, 60. 60, 50. Will you bid me 40 all day, I would have thought? 40, thank you. 40,000. 40,000 a bid on a good sort of colt here from Willow Park. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. 50. 50 with you, Tom. 50,000 with Tom there in front. 50,000 of it now. 50 bid. 50,000. Not a bit of 50,000. Going to be 50,000 on a good colt here from Willow Park. 50,000. 60. 60. 70. 70 out front. 70 to 80 here. 80 Brownie. 80,000. 100. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 of it now. 100,000 right out front. 100,000 of it now. At 100 with Drew in front. 120. 120. 120,000. 120,000. Going to 120. 120. 120, lovely colt, 120, 120,000, got over to 120, 120 here now with Andrew Brown left, 120, 120 out of it now, 120, got over 120, 120,000, got over 120 out of it now, at 120,000, with you left side, Scotty down low, 120, he's on the market all the way, you know, 120,000, 120, good colt, 120, Drew, do you want 10 in front? You want to be 30? 120,000. 120,000. Left side the call. 120. 120 on a good colt. 120,000. 120 out of it now. They want 10 in front. Dewey's a good colt. Willow Park colt here. Out of a stag group and stakes winning Ben Tyamir. I'm at 120. 120,000. I'll take 10 if you like. He's for sale. I'm going to sell him. 120 out of it now. At 120,000. Here's the hammer. He's going to be sold at 120,000. I'll take 5 round the ring if you like before he goes, but I'm going to sell him. 120 at 120,000. Take 5 round the ring, can I? At 120, I sell left. He goes. I'll take 5 you like. I sell him for 120. Called left, boys. 120,000. Well bought. Lovely colt. Neil Jenkinson. Thanks, Neil. Good judge. Nice colt. Loved him. 367 from Whitten. Here's the colt with the pedigree. Colt by Fastnet Rock, the champion sire. Here's the first foal of a multiple Group 1 winner in Zarita. The multiple Group 1 winner Zarita, the dam of the colt. Here's the first foal, as you can see, by the champion sire in Fastnet Rock. It's the family of Joy and Fun, who was 4th in the Hong Kong Sprint recently. Outstanding performer, of course, already Joy and Fun. Won close to 3.5 million, in fact. All right for the colt by the champion sire Fastnet Rock. First foal of a multiple Group 1 winner. Start me away. What for the colt? Well, on pedigree alone, he's got to be worth $250,000 plus. Up to you to judge him. Where? What for him? Great pedigree behind the colt. 250, 250. Give me 200. 200 to go. 200, can I? 200. 150, give me 100. 100. 100. Must have 50. 50, thank you. I've got 50 here. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. First foal of a multiple Group 1 winner. 50,000 a bid now. At 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000, got a bid of 50,000 to make it 75. What do you say? At 50,000 a bid now. At 50, 75 out front. 75 now with you, Drew. 75, 100, thank you. 100 out of it now. 100 with you, Jimmy. 100, 120. 120 out of it, 120 out of it, 120. 120, 120, 40. 140 out of it now. 140,000, got a bid of 140 out of it, 140, 50. 150, 60. 160. 160, 70, James. 170. 170,000, got a bid of 170 out of it, 170, 80, 180,000, 180,000. Who wants to say 2? Where now? Who wants to say 2 for me? 180,000 out front. 180,000, got a 180,000 now. 182. Thank you. Same place. 200,000 with Drew in front. 200,000. Well, I've got it with Drew in front. Sorry, Will. 200,000. I took the hand signal, the 2 in front. 200,000 in front. I'll take 10 to split you up. Can't be fair. 200,000. I'll take 10 to split you up. I got 200,000 with Drew in front. 200,000. 200 out of it now. At 200,000, got 200,000. I'll take your 10s on. What do you say? Come on, come on. At 200 of it now. At 200,000, got 200 out of it now. First foal of a multiple Group 1 winner from a great family by the champion sire Fastnet Rock. At 200 out of it now. At 200,000, he's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. At 200,000, 10 they said. 210. Hated to dwell. He's 20. 220. 220. 220 now. 220 now. 220,000. 220 a bid. 220, 30. 230 he said. 230. 230. 230,000. What do you think, sir? 230,000. 230,000. 230. 230. How are we right down the back? 230,000. 230 a bid. 230. 40 is it? 235. Give it on all the way I will. 235. 235. 235 now. 235, can I say 40, sir? Take 5 from you as well. 235, 235,000, what do you say? 235, 40, he said. 240. Will you give me the 5 again, sir? 240,000, 240,000, 240,000, 240 a bid, 240,000. I reckon he'd like it down there, that beautiful training facility of yours, sir. 240,000. Want to be 5 more? What do you say? 240,000. At 240,000, he's for sale. I'm going to sell him at 240,000. All done. I sell, far away in the right. I sell, sure you won't. 5, he said. 245. 245. What do you think, sir? 245. 245 now. Can I make you 50? Will you square me up and make me 50? 250, he said. 250. 250. At 250,000, thanks for your help, sir. At 250,000, all done. I sell him, sure you won't. I sell far away for 250,000. 250, far away, Martin. Can't see who it is. It's right at the back of the room. 250,000. Thanks to our underbidders. 268 from Barrymore, the colt to come forward by Shamadal. Bulbula won the Mooson Cooper recently, of course. Luke de Vega, the smart horse, who now stands at stud. Great international sire, Shamadal. Here's the colt, the first foal of a city winning in Costa de Lagomere. Grand Am, the multiple Group 1 winner in Savannah Success. It's Rebel Sun's family. He's won 2 stakes races over the Perth Carnival just in recent weeks. Has Rebel Sun, multiple stakes winner there over there in the west. Here's the colt from a current family, and a family, of course, you know so well. Sabavil's family. Wonderful family it is in the colt by a leading international sire in Shamadal. What for him? You start me away? Well, was there what? 100 to 200 or so? Thereabouts for him? Give me 100. 100 for him. 100. 80, 60, 50. I got 50. 50, thank you, Brownie. 50,000. 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000 a bid, 60,000 a bid now. Shamadal colt, 60, 70 there, 70,000 he said. At 70 bid, at 70,000 a bid, 70, 80 here, 80,000 a bid now, 80 bid, 80 here, 80,000 a bid now. Shamadal colt, 80 there, 90 here, 100 here, 100 a bid now, 100,000 a bid, 110, 110, I took it in front. 110, took it here, 110, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130,000 a bid, 130, 40, 140,000 a bid now, 140,000 going to bid, 140,000, 140, 140 a bid now, 140,000 going to bid, 140,000, 140, 140 a bid now, at 140,000 going to bid, 140,000 now, 140, 50, 150 he said now, 150,000, 60, 160 out front, 160,000 going to bid, 160,000 now, at 160,000 he goes bidding for 160. What do you think, sir? 70, thank you. 170, 170. Bad shake, sir. 170, 170,000, 170, 170,000. Great colt, pedigree behind him. 170. He's on the market all the way. 80, 180,000, 90, 200. Thank you. 200. Thank you. 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. Still for sale, sir. 200,000, 200,000 now. 200,000. What do we think, guys? 200,000. 200 bid. Want to be 10? 200,000. 200,000 over now. At 200,000, I'll take you 10. What do you say? 200 over now. Colt with a great family behind him. At 200,000 over now. Shamadal colt. At 200,000, going to be sold left side. At 200,000, take it 10. What do you say in front? I sell him at 200,000. All done. I cash him. He goes 10. 20. 220. 220. 220 now. 220. 220. 220,000. What do you think in front, Jimmy? 220. You can't chime in for one, surely. 220. At 220,000, won't dwell. At 220, 30. 250, he said. 250, he said. 250. 250, Jimmy, what do they say? At 250,000, James, what do you say in front? At 250, take 10 if you like. At 250, I sell left. All done. I cash him. He goes. I sell him. Sure you won't. For 250. 250. Thank you, sir. 250. 250. David Ngordo, the buyer of the last. Thanks, sir. Great to have you down here from the States. Ngordo Bloodstock. It's 369. 369 from Newgate comes forward. Here's the colt. By Sizzling Sire. Gee, looked a runner for me. Had him out of his box the other day. Looks a running type, doesn't he? Neat running 2-year-old type. One for the race you'd expect next year. Here's the colt out of a mare. She's put one on the racetrack. It's a winner. 1 for 1 out of the mare. It's the family of Packing Whiz, as you can see down the page there, current up there in Hong Kong as well. By the same sire as Sizzling. They've sold well. Why wouldn't they? They're running types. They just get up and run. Sweet ideas of the 2-year-old classic on Saturday as well. All right for the Stitzel colt from Newgate. Start me away for him. Here's their what? Well, he should be making up to around 100,000 plus. Up to you to judge a boy. Where can I have 100 for him? 100 for him. 100, 80, 50. 50 to go. 50. 40, must have, what's that? 30, thank you. 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 now, 30 bid, 30,000, 30,000, 40, 40 there, 40 out of it now, running type here by Snitzel from Newgate Farm, 40 out of it now, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, got a 40, 40, 50 out of it now, at 50 a bid, at 50 out of it now, at 50,000, got a 50 out of it, 50 out of it now, at 50 a bid, 50,000, out of it, 50 out of it, 50 out of it now, at 50,000, 60 to here, at 60 out of it now, at 60,000, got 60 with you, Scotty now, at 60 a bid, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60, 70 now, at 70,000, got 70 out of it now, at 70,000, all done, he goes bidding for 70,000 to make you 80, 80 here, 80,000 he said now, 80,000 got 80 out of it now, at 80,000 all done, he goes bidding for 80,000, he's a neat running 2-year-old type, I would have thought, and I'm at 80,000, 80,000, I'll take fives on if you like, 80,000, with Scott left side, 80,000, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 now, 80,000 a bid, 80,000, 80,000, take your fives, make your 85, what do you say, 80,000, left side the call, 80,000 a bid now, 1 for 1 the damage, she's put 1 on the track, it's a winner, and by the sire of Sizzling, by the sire of Sweet Idea, in the races on Saturday, at about 80,000, 80,000 a bid now, 80,000, I'll take 5 of you like he's for sale, I'm going to sell him, at 80,000, Sizzling, Snitzel Colt here, at 80,000, all done, he's going to be sold, take 5 of you like him, at 80,000 I sell left, all done, I cash him, he goes, I sell him for 80,000. 80,000. Danehill Dancer Colt the next. One of the great sires of the world, Danehill Dancer. Quite simply, one of the greatest sires, of course. Champion sire, over 140 stakes winners, no less. Over 1,180 individual winners. One of the greatest sires, of course. He's a son of Danehill. Here's a colt by him. The colt's out of a mare who's put 3 on the racetrack. They are all winners. 3 for 3 out of the mare. They just run out of her. It's the family of Agugu, the outstanding horse of the year over there in South Africa. The multiple Group 1 winner. Won the Durban July, of course. Won the Metrop as well. Outstanding horse of the year, Agugu, of course, as you can see in the pedigree. And the colt by an international sire in Danehill Dancer. 3 for 3 the day, and they just run out of it. Here's a colt for you. Plenty of scope to him. What for him? 6-figure colt all day long. I would have thought, up to you to judge him by where. Can I have what? Well, I asked for 120 for him. Is there 120 for him? 120, give me 100. 100 to go. 100, 80. What have I got? 80. Well, give me 50. What's that? Is that 40? 40? 40, thank you, Brownie. 40,000. 40,000, 40,000 a bid, 40,000, 40 out of it now, 40,000. She's left the black type performer, the dam. She's put 3 on the track, 40, 50, 50,000, 50, 60, 60 out of it now, 60 out of it now, 60 bid, 60, 70, 70 out of it, he said, 70 here with Andrew Brown, 70 out of it now, 70,000, 70,000 out of it, 70,000, got 70 out of it now, at 70 of it now, at 70,000, got it, 70,000, plenty of scope to the colt before you, I'm at 70 out of it now, at 70,000, got it, 70 out of it now, at 70,000, he goes bidding, what's that, 5, 75, 75, okay, at 75, I got a 75 of them now, at 75,000, he goes bidding for 75 from a family, the South African horse of the year, the outstanding multiple Group 1 and champion, Agugu, at about 75,000, 75, by the international side, Danehill Dancer, 75, out back the call, 75,000, 75 of it now, at 75 bid he said, 75 bid now, 80 there, 80,000, 80 out of it now, 80,000 with you Brownie, 80 out of it now, 85, 85 he said, 85 he said now, 85 out the back, 85 out back now, 85, 90, now square me up and make me 100, I got 90 inside, make me 100 out the back won't you, I got 90,000 inside, at 90,000 to make you 100, what do you say, at 90,000, got 90,000 now, at 90,000 all done, he goes bidding for 90,000. What do we 100? What do you say now? At 90 bid, square me up, won't you? 90,000. What do we say, James? You want to be 100? Want to be 100? Danehill Dancer Colt, 3 for 3 the dam, 90,000, 90 bid, 90,000 of it now, at 90,000 I'll square up and make 100 rather than can I? At 90,000 all done, he goes bidding for 90,000. Want to be 100? What do you say? Goes bidding for 90,000. Look, we're a touch away. We'll have to pass him by meantime. We'll move on to the next from Newgate Farm, the colt coming forward by Astronomer Royal. Good sort of colt coming forward here. Well presented draft from Newgate. Here's the colt. He's getting the winners in the Northern Hemisphere already. They sold well. Why wouldn't they with talk of the types he leaves? Great shape to him, isn't he? Nice sort of colt. Looks a racehorse. You take him home, you throw the saddle straight on him. A nice type like him. Super Vobus. The colt's out of a mare who's already produced the two-time winner, the two-year-old winner, as you can see in Ruby's Epic. It's Zach Influence family, the family of Flying Alpha, the family also of Moroccan Rose, who stakes place recently as well. Good sort of colt from Newgate. Looks a running type here by Astronomer Royal. What for him? You start him away, can I what? 100 for him. 100 to go on him. 180, 60. What's that? Thank you, Tim. 30,000. 30,000, he said. 30 bid. 30,000. 90 nice colt here. 40, 40 there. 40 out of it now. At 40, he said. At 40 out of now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000, got a bit of 40 out of now. At 40 of it here. At 40,000 on a good Astronomer Royal colt here from Newgate. Got 40 out of it now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. Got the running pedigree behind him. 50. 50 out of it, he said now. At 50,000, got a bit of 50 out of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. 60. 60,000, he said now. At 60,000, not you, James. Got it here with Brownie. At 60 out of it now. What's that? 65. 65, he said. 65, I've got a bit of 65 out of it now. At 65,000, he goes bidding for 65. I'll make you 70. What do you say? 65,000. 65 of it now. At 65,000. Out of a mare, she's produced one to race. It's a two-year-old winner. Of it 65,000. 65 bid now. 65 out front. 65, he said. 65 now. 65,000. 70. 70,000, he said. 70,000 a bid. At 70 out of it here. At 70,000 now, left side. Got 70 out of it now. Take your fives again. What do you say? 5. 75, he said. 75 in front now. At 75, I've got a 75. Make your way to, what do you say? 75 out of it now. At 75, I've got a 75 of it now. At 75,000, what do you say, Brownie? Can I make you 80? 75 in front. They want a half. I'll give them 2.5 to spend. We'll spend it slowly. What's that? 75 in front. 75 in front. 75 in front. I'll take it to 2.5. What do you say? 75. 75 in front. 75 in front. 75,000. 75 of it. 75,000 in front. At 75 of it now. At 75,000. I'll take it to 2.5 you like, sir. At 75,000. He's for sale. He's going to be sold. At 75 a bid. At 75,000, shouldn't dwell. At 75,000, I sell in front. At 75,000, all done. Goes bidding. I sell him. All done. I sell him for 75,000. In front, 75. Oh, hits the South Africa. I heard the South Africa bit, James, sorry. It's awful noise up here. 372. Barramel Stud present the next. The filly coming forward by Big Brown. Big Brown, the sold well. Gone to the leading stables too, of course, as you would have seen throughout the sale. The Big Brown progeny. First crop of yearlings. He's got Brown Almighty up there in America doing a wonderful job. Here's the filly, the first foal of a winning reduced choice mare. Grandam Stakes performed, as you can see there. Confectioner's family down the page as well. Good running pedigree behind the filly by the new horse. Exciting new horse in Big Brown. What for the filly? 100 for her. 100, 100, 80, 60, 50. 50, 50, 30. Thank you. I see you. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 now. 30 out of it now. Big Brown filly out of a winning reduced choice mare. 30, 40, 40 there. 40 out of it now. 40, 50 there. 50 out of it now with you, Tom. 50,000 Tom in front. 50 out of it now. 50,000 got a bit of 50 out of by Big Brown. Exciting new horse. 50 out of it now. 50,000 got a bit of 50 out of it. 50 out of it now. 50, 60. 60 out of it now. 60 with you, Chucky. Got a bit of 60 out of it. 65, 65, 65, 65. Took it here. 65. Same place. Was it 65? 65. 70. 70 now with Krista. 5. 80. 80 at the back. 80 at the back. Not you, Tom. 80,000. 80 out of it now. 80,000, 85. 85 he said. 85 now. 90. For sale all the way. You're playing for keeps. 90,000. 90,000. 90 a bid. What do you say, Tom? 90,000. What do you say? 90,000. 90,000 a bid. 90,000. 90 a bid now. 90 out of it now. 90,000 got a bid. 90 on it now. 90 a bid. Big Brown filly. 90 bid out of a winning reduced choice mare. At 90,000, square me up and make me 100. What do you say? At 90,000, I'll take 5 of you like before she goes. At 90,000, I sell left. All done. I cash her. She goes. I sell her for 90,000. 90,000. Lloydie. Lloyd Kennewell. Cameron Cook Bloodstock. Of course, had some success out of the sale of last year already, the boys. Heads to the Kennewell stable. One of the leading young trainers down there in South Australia, Lloyd Kennewell. Thanks, Cookie, as well. 373, the next to come forward. This time the Big Brown colt. Big Brown, colt this time. He's out of a mare by the great horse, General Nadim, the Millions horse. Out of a mare by General Nadim. Considerable. The half relations now won again since your catalogue went to print, and you can see the dam's a half sister, that wonderful race mare in Divine Madonna. What a wonderful mare she was. Multiple Group 1 winner. Outstanding mare on the track. It's the family of Mosk, who's now won 2 down there in Adelaide. The colt by Big Brown. Exciting new horse out of a General Nadim mare. Starting away for the colt there. Is it what for him? What are you suggesting, sir? 30 all right, 30,000 he said, 30 a bid, 30,000, that'll be 30,000, got 30, 45, 45, 45 bid, 45, I got it 45, 50, 50, 60, 70, 70 here, 70, 80, 80 in front, 80,000 bid now, 80,000 got 80,000 bid now, 80 bid, 80,000 got 80,000 bid, 80,000 bid now, 80 wants to be 100, 90 right Brownie, 90,000 here now, 90 here, and 100 bid now, 100,000 got 110, 110 bid now, 110 out back, 110,000 got 110 bid now, 110 out back with James, got 110, 20, 120 now, 120 in front, 120 with you, Paul in front, got a 120 bid now at 120,000. He goes bidding for 120 in front. 30, 130, 130,000, 130,000, 130,000, 130,000, 130,000, 130, 130, 130,000, 130 a bid. 130,000 out back with James's call. 130, 130,000 of it now. 130 a bid, 130,000. He's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. 135, okay. 135, 135. I've got a 135 of them now. 135 now. 140, 140, 145, 145, 145, 145 now. 145 in front. At 145,000, same applies, he's still for sale. 145, 145, what do you say out back? At 145,000, here's the hammer, he's going to be sold. At 145, what do you say? I sell him in front, all done, I cash him, he goes for 145. It's the David Raphael, 145 in front. Didn't see him hiding under the hat yesterday. Thanks, David. Great to have you here. You're buying well. 374 from Coolmore. The colt this time by Nakoni. By Nakoni. Out of an imported mare who's produced the 5 winners. She's left the city winners. She's left winners in Hong Kong as well. Nice black type family, as you can see. It's the family of Frack Daddy. Group 2 placed in the US very recently. Out of a mare, she was a 3-time winner, she's a juvenile winner, good imported family, and they certainly run out of the mare. And the colt by the Lightning Stakes and Galaxy winner in Nakoni. What for the colt? You judge him away where, can I what, 60 or 60, 60 or 80,000, 60, 50, 50, 50, 40, 30, 30, must have, 30, will give me 20 surely. You can all be in here, 20,000. Where are the speculators amongst you here? Out of a mare who's left 5 winners, winners in Hong Kong, city winners. She's an imported mare, she's a winner, she's a 2-year-old winner herself from a black type family. We've got 20 where? 10 all right, beat me to death. 10,000, 10 a bid, 10th out of it now, 10 a bid, 10th out of it now by the sire. You know they're gonna get out and run. They're running types. Out of it, 10 out of it now, 10 a bid, 10,000's got a bit of 10, 10. Where are the speculators here? Late in the day, look on here, buyers. 10 of it now. I'll take a little 5 on here. At 10, 10, got a bit of 10, 10, got a bit of 10 of it now. At 10,000 all done. He goes bidding for 10,000 left side the call. 15 of it now, 15,000 got a 15 of it now. 15, he said 20, 20 in front now. At 20,000 got a bit of 20 of it now. At 20,000 all done. He goes bidding for 20,000. I'll tell you what I'll do. That's with you, sir. My friend here on the phone. 20,000. I will break all the rules and take little 2.5s on here. 20,000. 2.5. 22.5. He's on the market all the way. 22.5. What do you say, sir? 22.5. 25, he said. 25, thank you. 25,000. 25 a bid now. 25,000. 25,000 out of an imported mare. She won as a juvenile. Multiple winner. Over 25,000. She's left 5 winners. Hong Kong winners. City winners. Running family. Buying the currently. 25,000. 25 a bid. Here for sale. Here's a great way to get in the game. 25 a bid now. At 25,000. Going to be sold. Take 2.5 round the ring. What do you say? At 25,000. Here's the hammer going to be sold. At 25,000 all done. I cash him. He goes. I sell left. I sell him for 25. Sir, on the phone. Well bought. Master Craftsman Philly from Killarney the next. Please note, plus half GST. not the full GST, just half GST now, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly coming forward. Master Craftsman, some racehorse, wasn't he? Champion 2-year-old. 7-time winner. He's a 4-time winning 2-year-old. Champion juvenile of Europe and Ireland as well. Great racehorse on the track, Master Craftsman. His oldest just the yearlings. They've been popular at the weanling sales, as you'd expect. Types by him. Here's the filly out of a stakes winning mare who won on 9 occasions, the dam. Wonderful black type performer. Good black type performer. And the filly by an exciting new horse in Master Craftsman. Will you start me away for the filly? Should be making in excess of 60 or 80,000, I would have thought, but up to you to judge her right. Where could I have what for her? 60, 50. 50, 40, 30. I can see you, sir. 20, okay. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000. At 20,000. Let's get any late in the day. I'll take 5s on all the way here if you like. 20,000 a bid now. At 25. 25 bid. At 25. I've got a bid of 25,000 a bid now. At 25,000. She goes bidding for 25. It'll make it 30. What do you say? Got 25 a bid now. At 25 bid now. 30 there. 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000. Got a bid of 30. You got 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000 all done. She goes bidding for 30,000 out of a stakes winning mare who won no less than 9 times. Running family, this. What's that in front? I bid 30,000. I bid 30,000. What do you say in front, Charlie? 30,000. 30,000. I'm still taking 5s on. 5, 35. Cedarwood, 35. 35 now. 35 now. By Master Craftsman, champion racehorse. First crop yearlings, 35. 35 a bid. 35,000. 35 now. 35 bid. 40 there. 40,000 he said. 40,000 a bid now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 got a bit of 40 on it now. At 40 a bid now. At 40,000 Master Craftsman filly here. 40,000 a bid now. At 40,000 she goes bidding for 40,000. I'll still take your 5s on. What do you say? 45. 45 he said. 45 left side. 45 here now. 45 I got a bit of 45 on it now. At 45,000 she goes bidding for 45. Who wants to say 50 where now? At 45 I've got a bit of 45 bid now. At 45,000 she goes bidding for 45. Say 50 surely. 45 I've got a bit of 45 on it now. At 45,000 look at the pedigree behind her. Quite exciting new sire. At 45,000 she goes bidding for 45. Want to be 50? Goes bidding round the ring. Goes bidding for 45,000. We are a touch away. We'll have to put away meantime. $376. Filly by Lonhro from Absolutely Fabulous. First foal of a good running mare. She could run the dam. She won 5. She won 2 as a 2-year-old. She won over 880,000 on the track, the mare. Group 1 place in the Maya. An outstanding mare's race 2. Great form race that, the Maya Classic. She was second in it, the dam. This her first foal. Good running mare herself. Have a look at the filly here by the champion sire, Lonhro, of course. You know they run by him. His champion sire. He dissects the colts and fillies alike. They all run by him. He's a wonderful horse. First foal having a good running mare. Every dam on the page is a stakes winner. Every dam on the page is stakes winner, including Group 1 winners there as well. Great running family this. And a filly here by a champion sire in Lonhro. Black type pedigree. Every dam on the page is stakes winner. You start your way. What for the filly? Here's their what for her. 6-figure filly. 150, 120. Give me 100 to go. 100. 80, 60, come on. 60, what even? What's that? 40, thank you. 40,000, what's your back? 40,000, 40,000, what's your front and front? 40, 50, 50,000 a bid now, 50,000, 50,000 a bid now, at 50 a bid, 50 out back, 50,000 they said, 50,000 a bid now, 50,000 bid, at 50,000 a bid now, every dam on the page is stakes winner, 50,000 a bid now, 50,000 not a bit of 50,000 a bid now, at 50 a bid now, at 50,000 got a bit of 50,000 a bid now, at 50,000 she goes bidding for 50,000, I'm taking 10s on here now, 50,000 a bid now, 50,000, 60, 60,000 he said now, at 60,000 got a bit of 60,000 a bid now, at 60,000, 70 now, 70 Andrew Brown got a bit of 70,000 a bid now, at 70, 80, 80 out back now, 80, 90, 90,000 he said, at 90, 100 now, 100,000, 110, 110, 120, 120,000, 120 with you Chucky, 120,000 over now, 120, every dam on the page is a stakes winner. I bid 120,000 with you Chris Norris, that right left side, 120,000, she's by the champion Lonhro, 120, 120,000. Piero sign. Obsequious sign. 8 to 8. Parables. Stakes winners. Either sex. They just run by the side. 120,000. 120. I'll take 5 you like. 120,000. Take a 5. Got the great residual to breathe with thereafter. 120. 120. Make it 5. What do you say? 120,000 out back. 120. I'll take a 5 because I'm here to sell her. 120 out of it now. And 120,000. Filly with a great family behind her. And 120,000 out back. She's going to be sold. I sell her at 120. All done. I cash her. She goes. I sell her. All done for 120. 120, Chucky, you called it out back. Chris Lees goes to a great judge. Thanks, Chris. Great to have you up here. 377. Colt here. Glen Logan Park. Do a great job with their yearlings, don't they? Produce so many nice horses off the property. Here's the colt coming forward. Full brother to 2 very good race horses and Heart of Dreams and Rightfully Yours. The cross works. Stallion over the mare. The cross just works, ladies and gentlemen. You can see that. Here's the full brother to Heart of Dreams, the multiple Group 1 winner. 1 over 1.5 million on the track. The Australian Guineas winner. The Underwood winner. Also the full to Rightfully Yours. Multiple Group enlisted winner. The cross works for you. You can buy them with your eyes shut. Nice scopy type from Glen Logan Park. They produce plenty of nice horses. What for him? 6-figure colt here. Lazy and you judge him away where? What for him round the ring where? Here's their what? 120 for him. 120. Give me 100. 100 to go. 80, 60, 50. 50. You're going to give me 40. What about 30? 30, thank you. 30, Andrew Brown. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 a bid, 30,000, 30 a bid, 30, 40, 30, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 50, 50 out of it now, 50 bid, 50 out of it now, 50,000, 50, 60, 60 out of it with you, Martin, 60,000 now, 60 with you, Martin, 60, 70, 70 out of it here, 70 with Brownie, 70 out of it now, at 70,000, get 70 out of it now, at 70 a bid, at 70,000, get 70 out of it now, at 70 of it here, show a hard colt, you know they run by the sire, and a full relation to Heart of Dreams, the multiple Group 1 winner, at about 70,000, 70,000, not a bit of 70 out of it now, at 70,000, he goes, bet at 5, 75 he said now, at 75, I've got about 75 of him now, at 75 out of it now, at 75,000, he goes bidding for 75, look on here by 75 bid now, at 75, I've got about 75 of him now, at 75,000, he is a full brother to 2 outstanding racehorses. 1 champion racehorse and Heart of Dreams. And I'm at 75 only. The only thing wrong here is the price. 75,000. 75 a bid. 75. Make you 80. What do you say? 75 now. 75,000. 75 a bid now. At 75, I've got a bit of 75 out of it now. At 75 a bid now. At 75,000, he goes bidding for 75. What do we 80? What do you say? At 75, I've got a bit of 75 of it now. At 75,000, I reach for the hammer. At 75,000, what do we 80 around the ring before he goes? At 75,000, all done. Goes bidding. He goes bidding for 75,000. Look, we are a touch away. We'll put him aside meantime. Can certainly understand why. We'll pass him by meantime. We'll move to 378. Good sort of colt coming forward here from Arrowfield. By All-American, the resident sire, the new sire, of course. The son of Red Ransom, record holder over a mile down there at Flemington, of course. $1 million+ earner. Leaving good types too, isn't he? Leaving good types around the sale ring, or around the sale yard, I should say, is All-American. Here's the colt out of a very good race mare. She's become a good producer too. Ain't seen nothing. Wonderful race mare. 8-time winner, as you can see. Multiple listed winner. She's now becoming a good producer. She's put 4 on the track. They're all winners. 4 for 4 out of the mare. Ain't no fallen stars. Been a stakes winner and multiple stakes winner, in fact. Step It Up has now won 3 up there in Singapore. Nice sort of colt. It's a Golden Slipper family, Polar Successes family, All-American colt. You come to buy a nice horse, have a look at him. What for him? 6 figures in my book all day long. You can judge him away where? What for him? Thank you. 50,000. 50,000. Thank you, Wade. 50 out of it now. Great to see you. 50 out of it now. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 going to be 50 out of it now. The All-American colt here from a great running family. At 50 out of it now. At 50,000 going to be 60. 60 out of it now. 60, 70. 70 out of it here now. At 70,000 here. At 70,000 going to be 70, 70, 80 here. 80 out of it now. 80, 100. 100 out of it now. 100,000 going to 100 out of it now. 100 now. 100,000 going to 100 now. At 100,000 he goes bidding for 110. 110 of it now. 110 now. 110,000 going to 110. 110 of it 120. 120 now. 120 now. 120,000 to 120,000 now. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. 30. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 180. How's it tasting, sir? 180, 180, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000. You know you're running third, sir. 180,000, 180,000, 180 in front, 180,000. He's on the market all the way. 180,000. Going to be sold, and I'll take a 10 on. I can't be fairer. You can play at 200 if you like, but I will take a 10 on because I got 180,000 in front. 180,000. What do they say? 180,000. How's the phone? 180,000. 180 a bid. 180,000. Got to be quick. 180,000. 180,000 because he's been sent for sale. 180,000 of it now. At 180,000, good Coldiers, I'm going to sell him. At 180,000, want to be 90. I'll take 10 if you like. At 180,000, all done. I sell him. He goes in front. I sell with Paul's call. I sell him for 180. 180,000. Mr. Gerald Ryan, who's still a wonderful trainer. Lovely colt, Gerald. You'll give him every opportunity. Vinery present the next to filly by Big Brown. Going well. Going well in the Northern Hemisphere and selling well accordingly down here too, as you'd appreciate. He's an exciting new sire. Big Brown stands down there at Vinery, of course, that wonderful nursery in the Hunter Valley. Here's the filly out of a Zabeel mare. Zabeel mare, who's a half-sister to One More No More, the Group 1 winning 2-year-old. The mare herself, Yearling, by Zabeel, as I mentioned. She's produced Wonder Race, and it's a city winner. It's been placed in town again just recently. Magnum, great pedigree. Green Birdie, Metallurgical. It's also Casino Princess family, of course, as well. Nice pedigree here. One More No More. Got the stallions in the pedigree. The filly here before you. A nice sort here from Vinery Stud. Six-figure filly. What for her by Big Brown? Can I what round the ring where? Here's it what? 100, 120. Give me 100. 100, 80, 50. 50. Well, must have 40. 40. Thank you, Brownie. 40,000. Good judge. 40,000. 40,000 a bid. 40,000. 40,000 a bid now. Out of a half sister to a Group 1 winning 2-year-old. Out of it 40,000. 40,000. Current winning family. This 40,000. 40,000. Half relations been placed in town again. 40, 50. 50 out of it now. 50,000 he said. 50,000 he said now. 50 out of it now. 50,000 out of it. 50 out of it. 50 out of it now. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 out of it. 50 out of it now. At 50,000 she goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take 10s on still. 60. 60 out of it now. 60,000 with Andrew Brown here. Got a bit 60 out of it now. At 60,000 goes bidding for 60,000. Make you 70. What do you say? 70,000 he said now. At 70,000 left side. I got a bit of 70, right side rather. At 70 a bid. At 70,000 all done. She goes bidding for 70,000. Want to be 80. What do you say? 70,000. Right side the call. 70,000. Make you 80. What do you say? 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. What do you think? 70,000. 80 he said. 80,000 now. 80,000 here. Right side the left side the call. 80,000. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 a bid now. 80 bid. 80,000 a bid now. 80,000. 80,000. 90. 90,000 he said. 90,000 of it now. 90,000 who wants to be 100. What do you say? 90,000 of it now. At 90 bid out of it is Zabeel Mare, the filly before you. By Big Brown, the exciting new horse. The sire of Brown Almighty, the outstanding horse up at America already. First crop to Yearlings down here. 90,000 of it now. At 90,000 she goes bidding for 90,000. Want to be 100? What do you say? 90,000. 90,000 of it now. At 90,000 all done. Take 10 if you like her. At 90,000 round the ring. She goes bidding for 90,000. Want to say 100 will you? Goes bidding round the ring. Goes bidding for 90,000. Look, we are just a touch away meantime. We'll move past her by, I should say. We'll move on to the last of today's session from Willow Park. Filly here from Willow Park. I mentioned earlier, always do a wonderful job with the presentation of their draft. Again, here's the filly by the top sire in Choisir. Sacred Choice, Hurried Choice, you know they run. He can run himself. He's become a great sire, hasn't he, Choisir? Doing a terrific job. Here's the filly out of a mare by the great Zabeel. She, of course, assisted to the Group 1 winner in Cronus. You can see down the page. It's the family of Samantha Miss. That wonderful, multiple Group 1 winner. Great family here. The family of Samantha Miss, as you can see. The fillies, as I mentioned, out of a Zabeel mare. She's produced the winner, as you can see, in North Pole Dancer. And she's produced El Command, who's been placed in Victoria just recently as well. She's now had 2 to the track. Recent place getter down there in Victoria, and she's already produced the winner as well. Choisir filly. What for her? 100,000 for her. 100 to go. 100, 100, 80, 60, 50. 50, Thank you. 30,000. 30,000. 30 a bid, 30,000 now, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 a bid now, 30 bid, 30,000 a bid. Look at the black type Group 1 performers here, 40, 40 cent, 50, 50,000 a bid now, 50 to you, Brownie, 50, 60 is it, 50, 60, 60 there, 60,000 a bid now, 60,000 going to be 60, 60,000 a bid now, at 60 a bid, 60, 70, 70,000 a bid now, at 70 a bid now, at 70,000 going to be 70,000 a bid now, at 70,000 all done. She goes bidding for 70,000 a bid now, at 70 a bid, at 70,000 going to be 70 a bid now, at 70,000 she goes bidding for 70,000 inside. What's that? 5, okay. 80, thank you. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000 with you, Brownie. 80,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she's at 5. Do I hear it? 85 out back. 85 out back. Oh, sir, come on. 85. 85. 85. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. Great running family. Here for sale all the way. 85,000. 85 a bid. 85,000. Look good in those colours, sir. 85,000 a bid now. 85 a bid. Out back the call. 85,000 a bid now. 85,000 going to be 85 a now. At 85,000, she goes bidding for 85,000. She'd like a home and ascot, sir. For 85 a bid now. 85 want to be 90. What do you say? At 85,000 going to be sold out back. I sell her. At 85,000, Schwarzer filly. You know they run. At 85,000 all done. Sure you won't, sir. I'll take 2.5. You've been on all the way. I sell her. Out back. She goes. You miss for 85. Out back. 85. Mr. Damon Gavity. Belmont Bloodstock. Thanks to our underbidder. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes session 2 of the 2013 Gold Coast Magic Millions Yearling Sale. Again, we thank you for your attendance this afternoon, or throughout the day in fact, and your spirited bidding. We trust that you've certainly purchased well. We've had some lovely horses go through the ring, and we thank you for being part of the Magic Millions of 2013. Of course, we've got lots more to come. Day 2 is finished today. We've got lots more to come. Some lovely horses to offer you over the coming sessions of the sale. And of course, session 3 getting underway 11 a.m. sharp tomorrow. Of course, come out for inspections from 9 o'clock or thereabouts. We hope you enjoy your night on the Gold Coast. Enjoy the Gold Coast hospitality again, ladies and gentlemen, and look forward to seeing you for session 3 getting underway 11 a.m. sharp. Lovely horses to see to offer to you tomorrow through the ring. Good afternoon, or good evening I should say, on behalf of all the team at Magic Millions. Look forward to seeing you all again for session 3 tomorrow.